we're all eating breakfast. We'll be live in like 4 minutes. Okay. Everybody, how are you doing today? How are you doing today, West Delta? How's your days going?
I went to bed after stream last night.
Yeah?
At, I was, sitting there and I was like, okay, stream is over, I'm gonna draw. And then I was immediately hit by, the most massive wave of fatigue. Also, it wasn't 9, it was, 8:30, or, 8:45, I guess. So I go and I lie down. I close my eyes, and I wake up, and it's 9:30 a.m., and I have to get ready for this stream. I don't know what happened.
What time is it over there?
It's 11:13 right now.
Oh, okay.
I think that's called sleeping.
Yeah.
I know, but, I would never, I've never gone to bed that early.
It feels great.
I was like, what happened? What did that stream do to me? What did Sonic Adventure 2 do to me?
I don't want to talk about Sonic Adventure 2. I'm just kidding.
How are you doing it, Wes?
Sonic Adventure 2 is fun. When it wants to
doing
be.
Fine. Sonic Adventure 1's better. I'm doing fine. Did some auditions. had a sandwich. You can be green in Final Fantasy now. Still not gonna play it. No, you can be green. You can like everybody can be green now. I just saw the announcement.
You can be green for an amazing reason.
That's the only announcement that matters. I'm gonna play it. I'm just being a prick. I'm doing fine.
I think the Chud Cats are also pretty important.
I was like,
I had a.
yeah, what else did they announce? Was there anything else happen? Why did they announce stuff?
An expansion, but like otherwise you can be green.
And the Chud Cats.
And the Chud Cats. I think I mentioned this in the server, but on the topic of sleeping, that last Monday when we played for like 6 or 7 hours, I did not go to sleep until like 5 in the morning. And when I did finally sleep, I had a Maria nightmare.
What happened in it? You never said exactly what happened.
I shit you not, it was literally just everything that we played, but misremembered and different. And then when we got to the part where Maria was doing that shit with her face, she just kept getting more and more realistic.
That's scary.
And it was awesome.
Hyper-realistic Maria.
It was awesome.
I still understand, like, the thing about Maria, like, is confusing. Like, no one said anything. The thing about Maria is
that's my goat.
Confusing me a little bit. Because, like, she only locks in when she's talking about her hyperfixation, and I can't tell if she's, like, being possessed or if that's just her locking in. Because no one else thinks it's weird. No one else, like, everyone was, like, a little bit like, oh, wow, she knows that kind of stuff. But no one in-game, like, questioned it. Both times it happened. So, like, I've been thinking about Maria more and more. I'm like, is she just like that? Maybe she's just like that.
I think it differs. I think whenever she's, like, speaking in, like, that sort of haughty manner, that's, like, Beatrice or whoever taking over her. But I think, like, at least a quarter of that thing from last time was her. Just, like, talking about, like, circles and whatnot.
Yeah, you know how I mentioned, like, pathologic the last time? How when people talk in pathologic, nobody really talks like a person, if that makes sense? In, like, a very overly theatrical manner, but because you're supposed to interpret it as a production, like, you are, like, it's like accepting it less as, like, reality and more as, like, a form of reality that is heightened. I think it's a similar thing with Maria, where it's, like, you're kind of, like, you're in an audience and you're watching her perform.
Yeah.
Well,
it's awesome.
But Taurus and YouTube chat, also hi Taurus and Perpetrator in Twitch and YouTube chat. Going off of what you guys are saying, like that's the thing that got me, that it was operating within the boundaries of acceptability. Because like if you had a kid who, you know, isn't as fluent as she should be for her age. She has clearly some kind of developmental issue or neuroatypicality that's preventing her developing from as like a neurotypical kid would. And, you know, she doesn't read super fluently. Like, she has to, like, sound her words out and stuff like that. And all of a sudden, she's talking like a fucking haughty princess. Like, no one in the game treated it with the amount of surprise that we received it with. So that's why, it's kind of like, oh, okay, are they didn't completely let it slide, but it was like, if that was me, I'd be like, what the fuck happened to my kid? Who is this? No one reacted like that. No one reacted like, so I'm inclined to believe that she does just do that sometimes, maybe? And
I can
that's,
see, yeah,
that's part of what pisses Rose off. Why are you only neurotypical when it comes to your hyperfixation?
Stop talking about the prophecy!
She's talking like a toddler, and then all of a sudden she switches into talking like a 45-year-old theological professor who's about to fail you in your everything.
She code switches into witch. But hello everybody. Who do we have in chat? We have Phoebes, we have Lily, we have Art the Bunny, we have me.
You can't just say that and then segue it. I'm just picturing like, all right, guys, tonight was fun. Same time next week. Yeah, sure. Yeah. All right, see you guys later. I walk away from the hangout, and I come across my sorcerer friends, and I'm immediately like, oh, good evening.
That's exactly what it is. That's why Beatrice walks with her. That's why
Touch of Eye of Newton. It's like you can't go.
Exactly.
Exactly. Really fucking gets me. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Okay, Delta, can you write down code switching into witch for the raid message in case I don't get anything better?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Laria, welcome to chat. Thank you for joining us. Infant Justine, Laura, we got K Legal, Mirth Strike.
Is Lee here? Is Nate here?
Lee's here, yes.
Let's go.
Nate's here, yes, I see Nate.
Let's go.
Gio, hello Gio. CB, how's it going?
Chase, hell yeah!
Hello!
Spike. All right, cool. And also from YouTube, we have Taurus and we have Perpetrator. I did see the manga panels. The manga panels are pretty good. I'm taking that. I'm taking that with like a truck of salt though, just because the manga panels clearly show them split open and dead. That's a different medium.
Nasty.
That's
it's
a different
gnarly.
Medium.
Yeah.
I ain't trusting that. Hey, Robbie, you. All right. Welcome everybody. For anybody new here, I play UMINEKO every Friday with my wonderful friends Wes and Delta. Please make sure to follow them. There's a timer command that comes up showing socials, so please make sure to give them a follow. This is part 6 of the series. I'm not sure how many hours into it we are. I haven't done my thumbnail check where I pull up like a full playthrough and I highlight the playtime and be like, oh, okay, yeah, that's where we are.
Probably like 17?
So I would say like 17, 20 hours, I would say. Maybe a little bit more. If you are interested in seeing the version that we're playing, I do have a exclamation mark, what is this game? That shows the exact version that I'm playing. And what we do is we allow the voice acting, the Japanese voice acting, to play out in full, but then we do not reread the dialogue because that would double the dialogue length, and this is already a really big game. Yeah, but other than that, we've been having a grand old time. And we really appreciate, I wasn't expecting so many people to show up. So I really, really appreciate people joining us along for this, because this is really fun. I'm having a good time. Are you guys having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
I am.
I've had like a couple people that like I've known for years come out of the woodwork and be like, oh, you're finally playing UMINEKO. And it's like, I've never once heard you talk about this. It's like in fucking Skyrim, whenever like people are just like, yeah, I'm in the Thieves Guild. What?
I've been getting messages from people I haven't talked to in like 4 years. Oh god! Oh god!
Oh yeah, 26 hours! We played for 26 hours.
26?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? But can you check the log? I don't remember anything of what happened before this.
That's a day in a movie.
I think she was
Okay. We were in the kitchen. We were talking to the
yes. So Battler was talking to the servants, and the servants all like 3 of the servants were like, okay, so low key, Beatrice is like real, so like don't disrespect her. And Battler's like, okay, you're funny. And then Apollo-chan's like, no, you don't fucking understand. No. She's real. Don't say that shit. And then Balor's like, this isn't funny anymore, guys. Like, no, you're still disrespecting her, you fucking idiot. She's real. She will kill you. She will push you down the stairs. Stop.
She will put you into a bubbling cauldron.
Like, you don't have to understand it. You don't have to understand. No one's asking you to understand, motherfucker. Just stop blaspheming her under this roof, because you will explode. And then Balor just is not sure what to make of it.
I'm not disrespecting Kanan or like anybody, but like imagine like finding out fucking El Chupacabra is real while like and a line cook is the one who tells you.
and every time you try to make light of it, they just stare daggers at you. Like don't diss my bro El Chupacabra.
This is a really weird episode of The Bear.
Yeah.
I beg you to stop profaning Beatrice, someone. Please trust me. Usually cheerful, spoke with a totally straight face. Battler says, well, you sure you say she exists, but I don't see anything. Are you trying to say that she's standing right next to me or something? Quit joking around. Then enter Maria with her.
I'm leaning away from my screen right now.
With her distinct battler laugh, because this is how he laughs.
It might be hereditary. It might just be in the family. Okay, I'm scared.
Okay, Wes, are you still okay reading?
Yeah,
okay,
I'm good.
Cool.
Let me take a sip of water and then make a dog shit the bear joke. Calm, what do you know about the bears? El Chupacabra is gonna be here soon. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Just then, that was my warm-up. Just then, an unnerving laugh suddenly filled the kitchen.
I'm leaning away.
Hey, man.
It's okay. They wouldn't do that twice. They wouldn't do that twice.
They'd probably do it 4 times. When I turned around, Maria was standing there by the entrance. But her expression and the feeling about her presence, felt exactly the same as the servants.
波長の合う合わないは生まれつきだよ。バトラは生まれつき波長が合わないタイプなんだよ。
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
I missed you too, buddy.
So witches are determined by light frequency. Got
だ
it.
から見えない。
Oh, actually
Okay.
though, hang on.
会えない。話せない。
Oh my
ベアト
god.
リーチェの一番嫌いなタイプだよ。
It's like when you were. It's like if you're immune to hypnosis or not. Some people just can't.
Those poor souls. Maria's laugh sounded like she was greatly enjoying herself. Yet it was extremely eerie. It was almost like she was laughing at me because I alone didn't understand.
ベアトリーチェのことが知りたい？
Yeah.
ベアトリーチェはね、1000年の魔女なんだよ。あらゆる悪魔を刺激し、錬金術を極め、賢者の石を生み出し、莫大な黄金を生み出すことができる。
Do you think Edward Elric and Beatrice would get along?
おじいさまは彼女と
Weirdly
契約
well,
することで、
yes.
後ろ宮家に莫大な
I feel
富を
like
築いたん
Maria's
だ
just
よ。
being like, this guy's a Hylic being who will never be
Yeah.
able to escape his own body. Get a load of
昨
this
日
guy.
私がベアトリー
It's
チェ
like a
の手紙を
Greeling
読んだ
thing.
でしょ？あれは
Yeah.
本当なの。
Every friend group got the terrorist.
ま、
Sorry.
バトラに信じろと言っても無理な話だろうけど、六感が生まれつきさっぱりみたいだからね。
Markov Bruce Willis.
Okay.
なんだよそれ。魔女？悪魔？そんなの誰に聞いたんだよ。
Maria's like, I'm saying that you're autistic, but the other way.
ベアトリーチェ本人に聞いたんだよ。
Maria kept doing that unpleasant laugh.
That was the same as my own.
However, that ugly laugh. However, the servants who watched over this didn't even blink. She heard it from that witch in the portrait adorning the entrance hall. Maria kept on laughing in a weird voice, as though this was nothing more or less than the truth.
マリア、聞くだけ野暮だろうが、もう一回聞くぜ。昨日、マリアにあの手紙を渡したの
Oh
は
my
誰
god.
だ？
ベアトリーチェにもらったって何度言えばわかるかな。わかんないよね。見えないんだもんね。信じられないもんね。
Just then, Maria's laughter suddenly stopped.
バトラ、
I
まだ
wonder-
わかんない？
Oh, hang on.
The way I was like trying to think of a way to explain like what I was thinking about this. It just occurred to me. I think what's happening here is that Marie's going from a person that Battler is interacting with to a character in the story.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Like she's fulfilling her role, like everybody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
But okay.
いるって
Metatextually.
どこにさ？
だからベアトリーチェがここにいるのが。
In your heart.
That's right. Now that I think about it, I've been feeling for some time now that the others haven't been looking in quite the right direction. I'd figured that everyone had just been gazing into the distance, but that wasn't the case.
I know
Balor's
that
just
this
like,
is
oh, this
scary.
is right behind me. She's right behind me. Isn't
Oh my-
she?
I know that this is like this is scary, but it's so funny to imagine Beatrice just being like, "Get a load of this guy, camera."
She's doing the fucking Yzma. Fucking.
This motherfucker was born on the wrong side of Roy-G Biv, so you can't see my ass. What a fucking loser.
Every
Just
time
doing like
he
bunny
talks,
ears to us.
Every time he talks, she's just doing like the jack-off motion.
Battler's like, what? Demons? What are you crazy? And you see her like do like the fucking like whoa, like the four here. Genji-san, Kanon-kun, Kumasawa-san, and Maria. Everyone except me. Just looking at the spot right behind me.
She actually replied to me now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holding my breath tightly, I slowly looked over my shoulder.
Just Beatrice doing the 6-7.
Of course. Of course. There wasn't anyone there, except that baddie doing the 6-7. I've known that the whole time. However, everyone in the room except me was focusing on that point as if there was someone there.
ベアトリーチェは1000年を生きた偉大な黄金の魔女。でも波長の合う人間にしか自分の姿を見せられないし、話しかけられない。だからね、それがとても悲しいんだよ。だからバトラみたいな生まれつき魔法のセンスもかけらのない人に存在を否定されるのがものすごく嫌いなんだよ。バトラは幸運だよ。昨日私にお守りをもらっていてよかったね。それを身につけていなかったら、今頃ベアトリーチェのどんな呪いが身に及んでいたか分かったものじゃない。
I think he might have been right on that
幸運
info.
なんだよ、バトラは。
Holy shit.
Battler didn't have that charm. He would have been turned into that thing at the end of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Yeah.
ああ、あのサソリのキーホルダーかよ。あれって安っぽい景品か何かだと思ってたんだが、ちとはご利益あったってことなのか？
それがなかったら今頃バトラがあの倉庫の
Oh my
中で
God!
顔面を砕かれて生贄にされていたんだよ。幸運だったよ、バトラは。
I'm leaning away.
そうか。あれがなかったら、俺は今頃殺されてたってのか。
なんでバトラはベアトリーチェを信じないの？いるのに。今そこに
I wonder why it's constantly being put in quotes.
信じる気になったでしょ？信じなよ。マリアにお守りをもらったことを感謝しながら。
What do you mean?
Well, they're saying Beatrice exists, but they're always saying it in quotes.
I figure it's just enunciation. Like she exists.
バトラは今頃倉庫の中。
I don't know.
Taurus says it has a meaning.
代わりに誰か一人が助かっていたかもしれないね。
I'm not Polar Express enough. Oh. Right then. Burst into laughter.
I like this track.
Oh.
Is this the first time we've heard this track? Also, hi, wise fool of
I
death.
don't think so.
You sound like someone who watches UMINEKO streams.
Welcome,
to
wise
chat.
fool. Playing witches have been pretty fun up until a second ago. But unfortunately, that last one didn't quite hit the mark.
Is this the Phoenix Wright track of UMINEKO? Is he about to reverse this shit? It's like, there's no way.
Science brings me my dead dad.
ってことなら悪いが、ああ全然ダメだ。
When Maria saw me suddenly start laughing, she stopped. Even though she didn't understand what I was laughing at, she realized it wouldn't be pleasant for her.
お前が傷つくだろうと思ったから、俺黙ってたけどよ。お前にもらったお守りを。
No, that's wrong.
俺どっかに落っことしちまったんだぜ。
Oh my god.
Oh, he doesn't
Oh
have
shit.
it.
だから俺が今この瞬間に無事なのはお守りのおかげでもねえし、 なら魔女様の呪いがあって当然なのに、今この瞬間もピンピンしてる。
Oh, but what if they just thought that?
俺は自分の目で見たものしか信じない。
If they believe that he had it, does that override the idea that he doesn't have it?
That would make sense. But that doesn't... Okay, but like... Maria wouldn't have known that... I mean, like, that would also explain why Jessica didn't get hit. But also, Jessica didn't have the charm either. So, like, whoever was trying to get into Natsuhi's room either knew that the charm was there, or opened the door, saw the charm there, was like, oh fuck, she has the charm, I can't kill her because the charm is supposed to be a thing of protection, and then left.
I don't think that if Jessica doesn't have it, that automatically means that she would have been killed. I think it was just random and how people were picked. It's just that because Battler might have believed that he had the charm, or that other people believed that he had the charm, maybe that's why that he didn't get killed.
Okay, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. The exact same thing stretches to Jessica, because she only gave the charms to Jessica and Battler, and she didn't know that Jessica gave the charm away. So, like, the belief that Jessica had it, like, if you're saying that the belief is what gives it power, then the exact same thing could have happened to Jessica if Jessica was somebody who was supposed to be picked, because she only gave those two to them and did not know that Battler lost his and Jessica gave hers away. So if belief is, like, the thing that gives magic its power. I mean, that also kind of tracks with regards to how Kinszo describes magic working, right? Where it's like you have to like the bigger the risk, the bigger the magic reward. So there is like an element of like investment there that correlates to the strength of the magic itself. At least he believes so. So if he continues doing these massive fucking gambles thinking that, oh, I'm going to win, his belief in that magic would have let him win. And that's why his fucking luck was like crazy or some shit.
What? Hopefully I'm not just fucking slightly tweaking what you just said, but what if it literally is just like an overall belief type deal?
Like how
like
so?
Battler might not believe in magic, but he believes that he's going to be fine.
Yeah, that could also work as well. But the
like
Torres
okay,
sorry, Torres
hypothetically, no, sorry.
Because
because yeah,
Rudolph said he was going to be murdered, so he believed that he was going to die, so he died.
I'm still curious as to why he thought that though. Like what on earth gave him that's what tipped him off. That was a big hi purple boy. Torres says the door was closed and the charm on the other side. What I said was that either somebody knew that the charm was on the other side of the door, or whoever came to kill Natsuhi opened the door, saw the charm on the other side, and then fucked back off. Is what I was saying. So, because like if the belief in magic gives it power thing, if it that's the only, because that exchange, unless there was a servant hiding somewhere. That exchange between Jessica and Natsuhi was, like, very private. They didn't show anybody else in that hallway, but I guess someone could have been there. Someone could have been around the corner listening. I don't know.
Well, what we were saying last time is that if it was, like, strictly a no magic situation, this was done perfectly logically, what we believe, like, one of the possibilities of what could have happened is, like, for example, Genji could have opened the door, saw the scorpion charm, and then was like, okay, I have to insist this magic is real, so he closes the door and paints the doorknob with blood. Or an approximation of blood.
Is there a reason why you think it's Genji?
Well, he was the only one there to do it. It could have been it could have very well been a different servant. It's just that Genji was the only one there at the time, and he woke her up and pointed it out. So it seems most likely that it would have been him if it was that kind of situation, but there is always the possibility that it wasn't.
Got it. Well, Broken Bee and Geelboat, what you're missing here is that clearly all the fucking servants are in on it. So of course they're gonna know what the charm does. So if the servants are around here helping either stage this or helping like create the realm of magic possibility or whatever, they all know. So they would all know what the fucking charm does. I don't think that's a
yeah. Genji also has full run of the estate.
Yeah.
Maybe if we like put it into like, what's the word? Its own categories, it wouldn't make this talk as like confusing for people that don't understand what we're saying. So let's say that like the people that might be in on Beatrice and all that, we can refer to them as despair. And Battler doesn't believe in this stuff. We can call him hope.
Go away.
So if we kind of
away.
I will.
No, it's good.
Okay.
I mean, the charm is Maria's. The charm is Maria's. But I'm pretty sure they said that, like, during one of the scenes that, like, didn't they say that the scorpion was like an occult figure of like protection or some shit? It's not just her. It's not just a random charm she pulled out of her ass. It has a black magic meaning. So if you go in there and see the black magic warding animal, you're like, oh fuck, I can't fuck with this person.
Yeah, I think it is like a well-known symbol, at least within Maria's knowledge, and it seemed like maybe Genji knew what it was. Like, Genji definitely knew what it was.
Right.
I mean, this is again going under the very heavy assumption that A, the servants are all in on it, and B, they all know how black magic works. Those are two very big assumptions there.
Yeah.
I mean, you're never gonna play Danganronpa. I have to. It's on the BN list. The first one is. I have to play all of the big BNs. I gotta play all of the big BNs. Anyway.
Unbreakable.
Oh my god, he's gonna get fucking decapitated by fucking Beatrice, dude. This just in, Battler hates horoscope girlies.
Oh my god, he deserves to die.
A girl in class tried to do my tarot card reading, and it was just a bunch of pictures of me flying into a power line. I don't know anything about that shit.
As a writer, you're gonna suffer the entire playthrough.
Sorry, I'll be very quick. This is how we know how this adds to Battler's character of how much he's an asshole. Because no one was fucking talking about astrology, and he was like, by the way, I fucking hate astrology, and there's people that like it. Like, wow, ooh, big man, wow.
Not very woke of you,
Oh,
Battler.
you're like Smiling Friends too? Oh, you were into Rick and Morty before that, weren't you? Wow.
He would.
Taurus says, as a writer, you will enjoy the entire playthrough. Okay, so it's balanced out now. I think my entire Danganronpa playthrough will just be mid.
The thing about Danganronpa is that it's a handheld game, so it's constantly repeating itself because it assumes that you've put it down for a long time and you're trying to get refreshed.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's just that's like the main thing that people bring up. It just repeats itself a lot.
Ooh. Okay, that's fair.
I spoke forcefully and sharply. When I did, Maria started cackling again.
ならそれでいいんじゃない？いずれお前のような波長が全然合わない人の目にもベアトリーチェは見えるようになる。もうじき蘇るんだよ。ベアトリーチェはね。そうしたら一緒にいっぱいお話をしたり遊んだりしようって約束してるんだよ。疑う必要も無理に信じる必要も全くない。現れるんだ。もうじきね。
Listen to girls.
Classic Battler, not believing women.
Seriously. Some people usually head to the bathroom after a meal. Others prefer to take a short nap. Me, I do both. I fall asleep and shit myself on the cot.
It's just like, yeah, people do that.
It seemed that several people had gone out of the parlor, just like I did when I went to the kitchen to drink some water.
Like, I really like the... I forgot she had a gun.
How could you forget that she had a gun?
I don't know. I just want to, like, the writing in this so far has been extremely good. It's just that, like, once or twice there's just been a line that's been like, some people like to drink water with their meals. And I'm just like...
Yeah, Battler.
Okay, but consider the fact, I might be looking too deep into this, but consider the fact his dad took massive shits all of the time.
Oh, yeah.
So, and he just saw his dad get his fucking face bashed in. So I like to think, like, hey, I remember when my dad used to take massive deuces after we ate. I miss him.
Bless up, farting shitter. still talk about you.
I'm not saying that there's a problem with those lines being there. It's just that they're like, it's just like, yep, they sure are.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny. I like it.
In the end, Aunt Natsui ordered to keep everyone packed together in the parlor was reluctantly withdrawn under the conditions that no one was to be on their own. And no one was to go far from the parlor. I think I just need glasses. After all, if 11 people are shut up in the same room starting early in the morning, the air will start to stagnate. And now that a little time had passed...
You and I have a contract.
Hey, thank you, Dyfed, for the 8 months.
8.
You and I have a contract. Thank you, Dyfed. Everyone has started to recover from the shock of that morning. Maybe their sense of danger was weakening over time, too. Oh, God, it's the same day still.
No,
Jesus.
yeah, it's the same day, yeah, because we didn't get another title card. This is like the morning, because like they missed breakfast, remember? The thing that flagged everything was the fact that like breakfast didn't happen.
That's the worst thing that happened today, am I right? Gotta have my OJ. However, it was a certain fact that 6 people had been killed inside this mansion.
I get a little crazy sometimes when I don't have my shredded hash browns.
True. So no one was completely negligent.
Was it a certain fact that they died in here, though?
It is a little weird. It is a little weird.
Blood. We did see the blood, but like, how the fuck do you like? There should be a lot more blood. I mean, I guess they did have like all night to clean. I guess.
At least one motherfucker.
Someone needs to bring in some fucking luminol.
Just picturing like Goda and Kanan just like scrubbing the floor, like oh, shit. It's 4:30. Go.
Battler spraying luminol through like a mister and then turning on a black light and the entire kitchen fucking glows. Like that's the shit that's
Battler,
about to happen.
Did you know the ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of the gun? Did you know that, Battler?
What's with all the bloodstains in the kitchen? I see them all under this black light. And Kanan's like, that's
cum.
Kinszo's. That's Kinszo's cum room.
Jizz everywhere.
That's not blood, Battler.
So when they went out to the hallway for a breath of fresh air, trying to act tough, they would get scared of standing there, isolated, and end up returning to the parlor.
He's charging his crystal stuff!
Yeah. Like that fable. You know, the north wind and the sun.
I'm not Japanese.
It's like Fable 2.
Oh.
If you force someone to stay shut in, they'll resist. But if you tell them to do whatever they want, they'll come back, obediently.
Actually,
like
yeah, that's fair.
People sure are hypocrites. Not like me.
It's like when you're unloading the dishwasher and someone comes in and it's like, can you unload the dishwasher? And it's like, well, now I don't want to do it.
Oh, it's an Aesop fable? Yeah, who is that? Is that...
The rapper?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out a joke. I know who fucking Aesop is. I didn't come up with anything.
For Breaking Bad? When the servants finished cleaning up from the meal, they returned obediently to the parlor, just as Aunt Natsui had told them to, and sat in a sofa near the entrance, patiently awaiting orders. Maria, almost as though she had suddenly finished playing witches, had returned to the pure Maria I knew well, saying, "Ooh, ooh!" I wish I could do that in the pitch. What in the world was that back there? I hadn't felt even an atom of the presence of this person called Beatrice, supposedly standing behind me, invisible. However, it felt like, inside Maria, I could catch a glimpse of a little of that presence.
Battler, I laced your shit!
Oh, they're talking about it. Okay, cool.
Okay.
サソリのキーホルダーの時か。いや、あんな機嫌を損ねるみたいな感じじゃなくてよ。
I mean, like, to be fair, like, if Beatrice's presence was there, like, there was clearly, like, a sound cue we haven't heard before that was kind of eerie. So, like, if she was supposedly there, because all the servants were fixated on an empty space that no one could see, I'm gonna listen out for that sound cue in the future.
Right.
二重人格みたいな感じで。
Hi, part. It's my favorite. Yes, it's my favorite stream of the week. Welcome. That means a lot. Thank you.
Aw.
I mean, like,
たまにそういう
I
こともあ
don't
る
mean
な
this in like, I don't
さっ
really
き
know
マ
if
リア
this
が
is
魔
the
法陣の
intention,
話を
but there
始め
is
た時
like,
みたいなやつ
is it a possible reading to interpret Maria as plural? Because she would be, if she has been experiencing abuse ever like for like years, it is entirely possible because she's a little bit out of that age range, but it could have formed earlier if she does happen to be plural. I don't know if that's
I could see it.
an intended
Yeah.
interpretation.
I can see that.
but
yeah.
I feel
like she has like
I
a
don't
witch
know.
personality that fronts.
yeah,
Right,
yeah,
right.
yeah.
気持ち悪いけどな
Okay, yeah. So they have seen this. They have seen this happening before.
I do think it's just Beatrice just choosing Maria to be like the quotations host just because like one, she knows the stuff, two, I guess Beatrice just thinks she's chill. But also I do think the plurality of it all is like, oh, that'd be, whatever. Let's see if my mic picks this up. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Lee and Nate know what I'm talking about. Apparently, according to Jessica, the laughing Maria shows up every now and then.
It picked up most of it. You're good.
It picked up
God
like 98%
fucking
of
damn it.
it.
It was
No, it
just-
picked
know
up
me
like
all over
98%.
again. This is just bad timing. And furthermore, it was the first time I'd seen it, so it really shocked me.
あれってのは何なんだ
That's so funny. She just
マリア
does
は
this
二重
sometimes.
人格か何かなのかそれとも本当に霊感が強かったりとかしてそういうのに憑依されたりとかしちまうのかよ
そういうのじゃないと思うよ。
Oh, it's not that?
バトラ君にも経験ない？小さい頃、自分以外の誰かに
Oh,
なり
she's a
たかった
chuny.
なんてこと。
She's a chuny when it comes to witches. Okay, that makes sense.
She keeps getting better. That's my fucking goat. Right when humans are born, no one has any individuality. However, when they reach their growth period, their sense of self starts to be born. They start to gain a sense of individuality.
Sorry, give me like 2 seconds.
You're good, you're good. She's the fucking best. I'm calling a little early, but I think I'm gonna make her on my fucking island in Tomodachi. I don't give a shit.
Do it.
I already have her on my island.
She could-
I gave her a lollipop.
She could cook and eat Battler right now, and I'd still keep her there.
Hello, Kyo. Sorry. Would you be, it's an English only chat just because I'm the only person who can moderate. Would you be able to? I translated that, and you're good. But yeah, could you speak in English, please?
They want to be different from other people.
Oh,
But of course.
Broken Beat, that is exactly what I've been doing.
But of course, they will find that they're no different from the others in their class. Since they are learning the same thing in school and forced into the same lifestyle. When they realize that, they start off by breaking the rules in what's called the rebellious age. Since everyone follows the rules, they want to show off their individuality by breaking them. Even those who call everyone around them babies and stir up trouble are just cute kids searching for themselves when you look at them this way. Well, I'm lecturing about all this like I'm so smart, but I actually got this secondhand from George Aniki. I myself was one of those embarrassing guys who thought it was cool to act like a little bastard.
You totally don't do that now.
Well, that was when I was the age where you try standing out for the opposite sex. Not like now, where I...
成長期の根底には
Sit down for the
子
opposite
供から
sex.
脱却したいとい
Yeah.
うひよこが殻を破るのに
Lay on the
似た
floor
衝
for
動
him.
がある。
Okay, so
George?
I think this is explicitly calling out that this is just a quirk of hers, or at least it's trying to call it out as much as possible.
Right, right.
That it's like, oh
Might
yeah,
be him trying to-
is she plural or does she like get possessed? No, that's just her personality. So like I
Right,
think
right.
either that or like that's the reading that the people here have because they don't have any other way to explain it.
Right.
But we're
I
gonna
think a really
I'm trying to
important
make sense of it.
yeah.
thing, like, in my mind that I've been trying to keep in mind is, like, what is the Watsonian explanation, what is the Doyleist explanation? Like, what is the in-universe thing, and then what is the metatextual explanation?
Well, here's the thing. You can't... I feel like you can't explain Maria's personality differently in both ways. Because, like... if she was plural or she was being possessed, there would be zero need for this scene at all.
That's true.
There's no reason for Balor to say, "Oh, is she plural? Is she possessed?" And then no, and then there's a whole narrative about, hey, you know what? Sometimes kids act fucking weird.
I just want to bring up what George just said. Like right now, what do you mean by that?
子供と大人の違いは何かわかるかい？年齢？それとも違うよ。経験だよ。
Okay, we've been playing for, what is it? Almost 30 hours now.
大人が子供を見下すのは人生経験が少ないからだよ。子供が何を言っても鼻で笑ってしまうのは世間知らずのくせにと見下しているからだよ。
ああ、そういうのわかるぜ。子供の頃って妙に人生ってもう悟りきったようなことを口にして年長しゃぶりたくなるよな。大人は子供が何を言っても世の中甘くないとか社会に出ればわかるとか鼻で笑ってる。まあ実際そうなんだけど、子供的にはそういうのって見下されてるみたいでムカつくんだよな。
なるほどな。知識や経験の有無か。確かに年齢だけ無駄に食ってても尊敬はされねえよな。となるとつまり子供から脱却したいという衝動を持つ時期に、かつ他者とは違うという個性を持ちたくなる。子供からの脱却がつまり知識や経験なのだとしたら。なるほど。他人の持ち得ない知識を持つことが一つのアイデンティティになるわけか。
小学校の頃なんかさ、クラスの誰も知らないことを知っていたり持っていたり身につけていたりするとヒーローになれたよな。バトラもそういう経験あるだろ？
あるある。何か一芸に秀でたいと思うお年頃って確かにあるな。なるほど。それが子供からの脱却、つまり成長期ってわけか。健全な意味での成長期はそうして没個性を脱却するために人が持たない知識やスキルを身につけることを促す。これは社会学的にも面白いことだよ。人が没個性を嫌うために人と違う技術を身につけようとする。これにより社会は幅広い技術を獲得して立脚する。神々の高度なプログラミングに驚かされるね。まあ個性がネガティブに働くこともあるぜ。クラスみんなが真剣に勉強してるから俺だけはサボって目立とうとかよ。
That was actually me. It was only recently that I've finally been able to feel thankful towards that middle school teacher who had slapped me after school. Okay.
What?
誰も飛べない飛び箱を飛んでやりたいとか。
Battler, you can't just say shit like that.
It is real in that aspect, though.
マラソンで全力疾走とか。そう、勉強はダメだったから。少なくとも運動では見返してやるぜって根性はあった。うん、なるほど。ちゃんと成長期してるな、俺。
男子ってやっぱり肉体的な。
Oh my god, I just remembered at the very beginning of the game, Battler was like, yeah, I was tall because my dad bought me experimental growth steroids.
でもよ、同じ時期の女子は
I forgot that he said that, I just got reminded of it.
バトラのクラスの女子にも占いとか霊感とかそんなこと言ってる女子連中のグループがあったりしただろ？
あったあった。人の星座とか血液型とか聞いてきて、やっぱり X クズとか笑われると大いにムカついたもんだぜ。どこのクラスに行っても女子は占いが好きだし、決まって霊感に強いだの弱いだの、感受性がどうこう、見えないものが見えちまうだの、そういう手合いが必ずいたもんだぜ。占いも霊感も学校では教えないものだからね。男の子と違い内向的な世界に関心を持ちやすい女の子にとってそれはアイデンティティを確立しやすくてかつ興味深いジャンルなんだよ。
男子が成長期に入ると 急に悪ぶったりして大人に反抗を始めるのと全く同じに、女子も成長期に入るとそういうのに興味が出るようになるんだよ。私はそうでもなかったけどさ。
つまりマリアがオカルトに関心を持つのは年頃の女の子としてはそう珍しくもないってことか。
Even if you accept that, I wonder if it explains that creepy dual personality thing. Well, I think I can accept it vaguely.
さっきも言った通り、大人になるというのは知識や経験を持つことを言う。だからそれを得るために子供たちはいろいろなことを学んで子供を脱却しなければならないんだけど、子供の世界に今も昔もはびこっているある便利な妄想があるんだよ。わかるかい？
漫画やアニメに多いだろ。ほらあれだよ、前世の記憶が蘇ってとか、偉大なるなんとかの魂が乗り移ってとか。
ああ、他にも遺伝子が覚醒したりとか、封印されていた能力やら記憶やらが戻ったりとか、いろいろあるな。どういうわけか、あの時期はそういうのがやたらと流行るもんさ。どうしてだ？
Chunbyo, I think it's Chunibyo? Like
Yeah, I
literally
think it's
translates to middle school syndrome.
Yeah.
今挙げたキーワードは全て
Eighth grade
子供の自分
syndrome, I
に
think.
知識や経験を直ちに付加できる幻想だからだよ。9歳の女の子も1000年を生きた魔女が私に憑依していると言い出せば1009歳のアイデンティティが得られるわけだからね。
まあつまり勉強するのは面倒くさい。でも人とは違うスキルを持って周りに威張りたい、チヤホヤされたいっていう連中にとっては便利な妄想なんだよな。
Alper says George is interesting because he's like a nice guy, but he's also convinced that the world works perfectly the way it is, and it's very reflective on how he was brought up. Like he was very much groomed for a very specific role, and of course he's not going to be somebody who questions anything. He doesn't question; he rationalizes, and it's very distinctive as to how he was brought up.
I just, man, I love this shit. I love how much they're focusing on this. I'm gonna trust Ryukishi that there's a perfect reason for this. Not that like in the great mystery of anything, but just like the fucking theme of it all. I already talked about it last time. Who gives? I'm not gonna fucking repeat myself. So you can brag about something without having to work hard or study. I see. Isn't that a kid's greatest dream?
Wisefool says, I do love the sheer difference between his action and thoughts. On the surface, you can see him fully agreeing with George, and in his head, he's like, wait, does that actually explain everything I saw? It really shows his contrarian side. Absolutely.
Yes!
The fact that there's like a dissonance between like his inner narrative and what he's like saying in this conversation.
It doesn't also explain like why the servants were also being like that.
Well, I think he's like, I think in this instance he's thinking about Maria specifically.
Right.
Okay. About Maria acting the way that she did when it comes to like the black magic stuff.
あとは子供からの脱却願望には必ず自分の理想像の自己投影が行われ、その願望の姿が別人格として形成されることが少なくない。バトラ君だって家と学校では多少キャラクターが違うということがあるんじゃないかな。多分家での自分の姿をクラスの友人たちに見せるのは恥ずかしいはずだよ。学校の自分は自分のなりたい姿の投影で、家の自分は本来の姿だから。
つまりキャラクターの使い分けというか。
Code switching! Code switching! It's a witch! No, that's different. That's different. I know that's different. I know it's different.
I mean, it is different, but it's also not really.
オカルトが好きな女子はそれを憑依と言ったり覚醒と言ったりするぜ。正直ドン引きするくらいにキャラを変える子もいるよ。男子にもいるだろ。キレたとか言ってやたらめったら粗暴キャラに変身するやつが。あれ本人はかっこいいと思ってるんだろうけど、見てて痛いよな。
つまりおさらいするとだ、マリアくらいの年頃の女の子がさっきみたいな不気味な二重人格のようなものを見せてもそれほど珍しいものじゃないと言
簡単にまとめるとそういうことだね。アイデンティティは自己を形成するための大切なもの。それをバカにしたりするとかえってその殻に閉じこもってしまうこともある。だからほどほどに付き合ってあげるのが大切なんだよ。それを丸ごと受け入れてあげるのが親の包容力というものなんだけどね。
兄貴、それで独身って信じられねえぜ。
Hey, too soon, man.
もう子供が中学くらいに上がってそうな感
He
じ
doesn't know.
じゃあ
I can't believe you're not married to a wife
あ
that
の
you
マリア
love.
の二重人格についてはよく知っていたのかな。
知ってたぜ。ここだけの話、ローザおばさんはすっごく嫌がってた。
God, Last week, it may as well have been last week. Last week was such a punch. I was like, why are they saying new?
Oh, right. God.
New?
気持ち悪いし、クラスでますます孤立を深めるだけだって。だからマリアがオカルトの話をしたり、魔女みたいな声で笑い出したりすると、
What grade is 9 years old? Like 4th grade?
Yeah.
Imagine being in your 4th grade class and then you just hear your classmate next to you be like, "Eye of Newt and the bubbling cauldron."
Honestly, I think if you ever went to any public education, like I had people like that in fucking first year university. Like, yeah.
だからマリアも
I'm having a fucking epiphany right now.
Yeah?
Hang on, you know what? Let's pause here because it is ad break time anyway. I'm gonna look up that fable, and I'll see you guys.
What was your epiphany?
I think I got something. Truly, fucking. Okay, so if oh my god, it feels so awful to have a theory about this. So if okay. Hold on, my brain is scrambling my eggs right now. So,
yes.
What if that's...
Oh, what's it? Okay, cool.
I feel like they wouldn't do that for no reason. What if that's what ooh is?
What?
Like,
You
if she
and
slaps
I
her...
have a contract.
Welcome!
Welcome! Thank you, Ducky, for the sub with Prime! What's up?
Okay, what if she keeps reinforcing that she shouldn't act like that and do that, whatever? What if, like, ooh is a witch thing? I'm being serious.
No, okay.
Like,
you mean like a speech quirk of a witch?
Yes. Like, what if it's just something that we can't recognize as a witch thing because she does it so often, and like it's like passable enough as a human thing to be like, why do you have that weird speech quirk? What's up with that? But it's like
I'm casting a spell.
Like a fragment of something, if that makes any sense. Like
right.
Like, I don't know, if she was, this is being hyperbole, if she was saying, like, fucking abracadabra
yeah,
shit,
like it's
and she would be like, stop saying that, stop doing this magic shit, that's ridiculous, but, you know, it slowly gets kind of, it's like a Hodor thing, like, you know, like, it's slowly...
Like, it kind of, like, there's meaning to it. It's not just like it's not just a verbal tick. I mean, it is a verbal tick.
Yeah.
But it's also tied to something.
I mean, it probably is just a verbal tick, but I'm having fun here. Let me have a little fun.
No, take it. No, I like it.
I like it too.
I like it too.
Oh.
When we come back, when we oh yeah, you go. When we come back from break, just restate that for everybody, okay?
Sure. I'm gonna go get like a drink or something. I'll be right back.
Sure. North Wind and the Sun. The North Wind and the Sun had a quarrel about which of them was stronger. Where they were disputing with much heat and bluster, a traveler passed along the road wrapped in a cloak. "Let us agree," said the Sun, "that he is the stronger who can strip that traveler of his cloak." "Very well," growled the North Wind, and at once sent a cold howling blast against the traveler. With the first gust of wind, the ends of the cloak whipped about the traveler's body, but he immediately wrapped it closely around him. The harder the wind blew, the tighter he held it to him. The North Wind tore angrily at the cloak, but all his efforts were in vain. Then the sun began to shine. At first his beams were gentle, and in the pleasant warmth after the bitter cold of the north wind, the traveler unfastened his cloak and let it hang loosely from his shoulders. The sun's rays grew warmer and warmer. The man took off his cap and mopped his brow. At last he became so heated that he pulled off his cloak and, to escape the blazing sunshine, threw himself down in the welcome shade of a tree by the roadside. Gentleness and kind persuasion win where force and bluster fail. Interesting.
Huh.
I'm not gonna continue. Welcome back, everybody. I'm not gonna continue just yet because Wes isn't here. Sorry. She'll restate her theory when she comes back because I know some people missed that in ads. What?
I'm gonna go run and refill my water. Hopefully I'll be
Please.
back before Wes.
Now, what context was that in? Because he said, yeah, just like that fable. I thought he was going to explain it. I was expecting an Uchikoshi. I thought he was going to say, yeah, just like that fable. You know, the one where blah, 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 lesson. And then he didn't. So that made me pay more attention to it. I'm like, oh, he didn't explain that. Wes, people are back from break. Would you mind restating what your theory was for people who missed it?
Yes. I had a fucking epiphany, and it's almost entirely just because Maria's my favorite, and maybe there's a bit of it drawing from my own shit with fucking
a lot of this shit is personal. A lot of this shit.
Shunnyisms and plurality and all that. Do whatever you want. That's a bio. But okay, my current, I wouldn't call this a theory as much as it is just like me thinking really hard about it. So if the whole deal with Rosa, if the whole deal with Rosa and Maria was that every time that she would show her head about like the occult or witch stuff or whatnot, she would slap the shit out of her. I think that ooh is like, it has something to do with witch stuff. I don't think it's like a spell or nothing, but like I think it's like, again, I'm fine, but whenever you're told to kind of hide aspects of yourself or whatever, you tend to like just kind of keep quashing it down, so that it's not like obvious to what you're doing. So my thought is that like ooh or whatever the fuck was like some abracadabra bullshit that like slowly got quashed down so that it just sort of sounds like a vocal tick. Again, not being disrespectful. This isn't me being like.
I think everybody.
It's not autism. It's magic. But like look,
it could be both. It could be. What is autism?
It could be both. It could be both. She deserves it. But kids are awesome.
Is the witch equivalent of wearing a carabiner and not explaining why.
It's yeah.
I can't see it.
But yeah, that's my query. That's my theory.
No, I like that.
That's just a theory.
I do like it. A game theory. I just read the fucking fable and I'm trying to figure out what context it was said in. I can't fucking find it. If anyone sees like the north wind and the sun or whatever, can you stop me scrolling? By which I mean
West
and Delta.
It was like when people were stuck, were like.
It's before here.
She didn't force them to come.
Yeah, the fable. Stop. Down.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
Now, all the time I recorded the shock that more to me, their sense of danger was weakening over time. However, a certain fact that 6 people had been killed, no one was completely negligent. They went into the hallway for a breath of fresh air, trying to act tough so they would get scared. Standing there, isolated, would never join the party like that fable. If you force someone to stay shut in, they'll resist. But you tell them to do whatever they want, they'll come back obediently. I mean, is that? Oh, okay, all right, okay. I see the parallel now. Okay. All right. Welcome back, everybody.
Maybe it was just a little game from a girl facing her growing period. That thing that happened back there. Just a girl trying to show that she was different and independent by holding interest in witches and the occult. Not like me, who's really into hating things that I don't know and also Rick and Morty.
Clark on YouTube says she also stops using the ooze when she's talking like a witch, read the letter, etc., which I think gives a bit of credence of like that suppression sort of thing.
What it?
I feel like it does. Because it's like,
if she could freely talk about the things that she wanted to, she wouldn't need to.
She wouldn't need to ooh.
Oh,
it's no longer a coping thing. Yeah.
I took it as like a literal like, wouldn't she say the whole thing, which is like Uda Kuvuda Blast or some shit? I don't know.
What did you just call my mother? Alpha, it's okay, she deserves it. Alpha says, if y'all don't throw out your wild theories, we'll never achieve chair theory 2. If I have enough, if we get to a point in this story where I have enough substance in order to do that, because like the reason why I was comfortable doing that for doing chair theory for Somnium Files was because I could visually see we were halfway through the game and there was another half to uncover. So it was a perfect stopping point for me to be like, okay, here's what I'm thinking. Whereas like this game is really fucking long, and like even just today I'm like, I wonder why no one brought up Maria acting really fucking weird, and then I keep playing and they address it like 2 seconds later. So it's like I need to have something substantial enough in order to do that, and also it has to be substantial enough to not be disproven in the next stream that I do. Does that make sense? It might be a bit harder.
A really common thing in these streams that we like say something like, "Wow, I wonder why this is happening," and then they explain it like a second later.
To be fair, if anybody here watches my streams, that's just my experience doing any story on this channel. Because it pisses the fuck out of some people. It's like, that's a good question. Click twice, and it's like, oh, sorry, sorry. I just did a fucking 15-minute tangent for something that fucking gets addressed in 2 seconds. My bad.
Man, Rudolph shits himself a lot. Ooh, maybe it's like a stress thing. Maybe like he's too scared to go to the island. Oh, maybe it's like a deal. Like, we're gonna get into it with Battler, and then Battler's like, Dad has celiac, but he doesn't want to admit it.
It's like, oh, right, okay, my bad.
It's like, ah, man. But no, that's
very well.
I wouldn't call my thing like a full-on theory, but it's something that I think it's a
theory. I think it's a good theory.
She mentioned like every time she'd do it, she'd hit her, and we watched it happen in real time. And then I saw that she was still doing it, and then she was like, "Stop with that fucking vocal, whatever the fuck, whatever."
Yeah, no, absolutely. No, I think there's merit to it. I think there is merit to the theory that it's not solely a meaningless vocal tick, and it's tied to something to do with black magic or the occult. I 100%.
Maria, cast holy and destroy Kinszo.
Cast Zeta Flare right now.
Do Zeta Flare now.
Okay, all right.
Since
this was yours.
And since she wanted to have another side to herself that wasn't infantile, she was switching between her normal personality and the personality of her ideal, a witch. Maybe that's why she goes, ooh, God damn it! In the beginning, I'd found that very disturbing. But after George Aniki's lecture, I feel like this was a path that everyone walked down at one time or another. I haven't told anyone, but when I was in kindergarten, I joined up with a little gang of kids trying to form an Earth Defense Force, saying we'd help protect peace on Earth. Fucking great game, I get it, Battler.
Sorry.
My face turns red when I remember how, during when we called battle practice, we would chant EDF! EDF! Really fucking good game, Battler.
Except for that one kid who was shouting IDF, and I don't know what that was about.
Sorry, just like usual. I don't talk to him anymore. Just like usual, Maria was relaxing, immersed in the TV, oohing and laughing just like any girl her age. But on the inside, another personality, that of the ideal witch that she admired and blindly accepted, was sleeping. But that wasn't anything extraordinary. It was perfectly natural for a girl of her age. I don't know. I calmed down a little. I had started to recover from the shock of my bizarre experience in the kitchen.
With JoJo.
Yeah. If I hadn't talked to Aniki and Jessica, I might still have been... You're fine. I might still have been frightened by the idea that an invisible witch was standing right behind me. Drink of water. However, can I really accept that as an explanation of what happened back there?
No, why were the other people doing it too? That was weird.
If it had just been Maria, I could have explained it as the fickle fantasies of a growing girl. But Genji-san, Kanon-kun, and Kumasawa-bachan had also been there. None of them had denied what Maria said. They had silently accepted that Beatrice exists.
Why is it in quotes? What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I was starting to feel a little uneasy. Auntie Eva had claimed that no 19th person exists, saying that someone within the family had committed to the crime in connection with their messy quarrel. On the other hand, Aunt Natsui had claimed that the culprit was hiding somewhere outside the mansion. That meant that she was denying that the crime had been committed by one of us, and accepting that a 19th person exists.
Nazi is the only one here with any sense.
Yeah. And in the kitchen, Maria and the servants had agreed that a 19th person exists. But according to them, this 19th person isn't human. I'm with them, honestly. They had said that it was an invisible witch plotting something mysterious.
Okay, alright, hang on, 2 seconds. How can all three of these be true? Let's take a second. Let's take a second and think about how all three of these things could be true at the same time.
No 19th person exists. Someone within the family.
Yeah, so no 19th person exists. Someone within the family, or at least in the house, committed the crime, right? A 19th person exists, and they're a murder hobo living in the woods. A 19th person exists, but they're not real, and they're invisible, and a witch. Sorry, I shouldn't say not real.
My current actual main theory is if it wasn't Beatrice, it was Kinszo trying to make all of this happen.
Right.
I could see it.
So all of this was orchestrated by Kinszo, so there were multiple different that explains at least the first two. That the culprit is someone within the family, and they're hiding outside of the mansion because Kinszo left. Nobody knows where he is right now.
True, yep. Mm-hmm.
But that I don't know if that necessarily explains what the last one is. So does that explain, how does a 19th person both exist and not exist at the same time?
I think because I really liked your theory with regards to belief is what gives magic power. Because if that is true, that would also reinforce why the legend of Beatrice is so prevalent, and why Kinszo would have a giant fucking portrait of her painted, and really instill in everybody yeah, she's real. Even if you believe in her in just a superstitious sort of way, you're still believing it in a sense, which empowers her or her magic somehow. So I feel like it's kind of Beatrice could be like a Schrodinger's kind of thing, where she both exists and doesn't exist based on your status of belief. Right. Whether or not you believe enough that there's something in the box before you open it, that is what gives her existence. So until Battler is pushed to a point where he can at least entertain the concept of her even having a presence at all, she's not going to show
necessarily entertaining her as a concept. I think it's believing her in her without any doubt at all. If you can think of a different explanation, then she doesn't exist to you. If you can think of a logical explanation for what's happened, even if there's a lot of different, because they brought up the devil's proof earlier.
Yeah.
So if you bring up a situation in which it's okay, you don't have any way to prove this didn't happen, oh, this, what if they dropped something from the oh, magic.
You can't prove something doesn't exist. You can't prove something doesn't exist. Yeah. So I just.
What if this happened?
But I'm I agree with you. I'm extending that to the entire thing, whereas Beatrice can exist and also not exist as a figure on the island. That's how she's a 19th person and also not a 19th person. It's
makes sense.
It's a Schrodinger's thing. So if you believe that she exists,
plane of existence,
her existence and her magic cause shit. But if you don't believe that she exists, then she isn't there and she didn't cause it. It's a Schrodinger's thing. And I'm thinking, if we're in a fucking quantum island situation, Battler is the observer. Battler is the one who needs to see what's happening in order for all of the quantum possibilities to collapse in on themselves. And that's why Beatrice is so fucking pissed that he's the one observing, because he doesn't have any faith in magic and he can't fucking see her. And he can't fucking see her.
I hope the people in the spoiler chat right now are fuck! Fuck!
It's just Laura fucking biting their arm.
I'm not thinking about the spoiler chat. I want to know. I want to see whether or not, because was it last stream or 2 streams before where I was like, I replayed a little bit and I'm like, oh, this was the first time they got there by plane. If they entered like another fucking dimension or some shit, it would be the first time they ever entered, or approached the area by plane or by the new boat or whatever. So some fucking portal. And also, it's also the first year the fucking Torii Gate didn't exist. So if they're a fucking parallel pocket dimension or something, it could happen. It could happen. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just picturing like Genji in the fucking main hall in the middle of the night. Like he like walks out there and like you can see like Beatrice's eyes glowing from like the shade, and she's like, "So they'll be arriving tomorrow?" And Genji's like, "Yeah, but you have to promise not to be mad." And she's like, "He can't fucking see me, can he? He can't fucking see me, can he? He can't fucking see me, can he? Really? He can't? He just can't?"
Beatrice is there, pissed as fuck, in her fancy Victorian dress in the woods, and then Battler sees her eyes in the forest. It's like, oh, they have wolves here. Interesting. And she's like, motherfucker!
She's like standing at the front of the house, like, any second now his gaze will fall upon me, and Battler's like, oh cool, 10 yen.
Exactly, and that's why.
God damn it!
That's why he pisses her off so fucking much, because he does not have an ounce of it in him. He doesn't have an ounce of it in his bloodstream, and I think that's great. Oh my god,
really
fuck,
funny.
sorry. I still got jump scared by blood again.
My blood jump scare.
It's just, any second now the observer will arrive, and my reign of demons will fall upon this plane. I had 2 biscuits, and then I ate 1. Now I only have 3.
And I fucking hate you, and then I had some lemonade. So Battler is you doing the Outer Wilds playthrough.
Cookies all day.
Yeah, exactly. Battler is the lead. No spoilers. Is the lead character of Outer Wilds. He needs to observe. Yes it. That means the universe is ending. Yes it. But
I know, and I will see it.
He is the lead character in Outer Wilds. He's gonna be in a loop. He's gonna be caught in a time loop until he can settle on an explanation and observe what actually happens, and all of the quantum possibilities collapse in on themselves. Battler has 6 eyes.
Not gonna lie, I've been snacking on cookies and lemonade all day. This is why I hate you! This is why I want you to die!
So sorry, before we continue, for anybody who doesn't know, several years back, we played Outer Wilds. Veg was the one who played it on the main channel.
I take my headphones off?
No, you're fine. You're fine. No spoilers.
I'll deaf mute for 60 seconds.
No spoilers,
Okay.
no spoilers. A thing happened while we were playing Outer Wilds, and I'm like, did that thing happen? And Veg was like, I didn't see anything. And all of chat was like, no, that thing didn't happen. You're just seeing things. I'm like, oh, really? Oh, okay. And the thing actually happened. I just found it out too early, and everyone gasped the fuck out of me, so I wouldn't pursue it. And I'm like, you son of a bitch! I'm never. You
guys are so mean.
It was very funny though. Do VODs exist for said playthrough? Yes. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna send you to. We have this Google Doc that no one uses, but I'm very proud of. It's a list of almost every game we've ever played, and the Outer Wilds playlist should be in there. Yeah. Pissed me off. No spoilers though. No spoilers. Don't say anything. Anyway.
I really do hope that this is all up to Battler, and he's just a fucking Scientologist or some shit.
I need him to believe in me. Oh shit! The wind.
Oh shit! I have Kamen Riders on later.
Oh fuck. Okay. Anyway.
Battler, you have to live to see O's. Is there a 19th person or not?
You count the people. 17, 18, 19.
Count the bodies, and it is 6! And is there a culprit? Is the culprit a human or a witch? For some reason, I couldn't just laugh off any of the possibilities. Not even the most ridiculous.
How would this game be improved by Ankh just being there?
It would go by way slower. Not even the most ridiculous one about the witch.
Okay, he believes a little bit. He believes a little bit, tiny little bit.
Yeah.
We gotta stoke
just
that.
Just a teens.
I want to see Beatrice! Balor stopping a fuck ass!
I genuinely think it is going to be like a reasonable doubt situation. You have to believe in Beatrice without any doubt whatsoever. And if you can think of literally any other explanation as to what has happened, even if it seems unreasonable, it's enough to disprove her existence.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. No, 100%. No, 100%.
Yeah.
ベアトリーチェの話ってのは、俺の認識では森に子供たちが迷い込まないように
that is a big assumption. It could also just be
大人の脅し話だってことになってる
this
んだ
story could
が
also just be like the story of like not opening your like not opening your heart to the existence of magic even though it's right in front of you. Like the big assumption we're making here is that the magic system is belief based, which we do not have evidence of yet.
Right.
But I like the theory. I think it makes sense. We don't have any evidence of that yet. So I do want to kind of like how I backed up. It's like, okay, this is a cool theory, but it assumes X, Y, and Z. So if either of those are disproven, it's kind of why I didn't like fucking what's her face's like Kyrie's explanation. Like, well, we know it's someone in the house. We know it can't be anyone outside the house. I'm like, how the fuck do you know that? 3/4 of the fucking island is unexplored. How do you know it wasn't somebody outside of the house? I do not agree with that assumption at all. You're making an assumption that is inherently flawed because we do not know what the fuck the rest of the island. He could have a fucking underground secret lab base. You can go full fucking TOEFL boyfriend Kinszo underground with the human experiments and shit. We don't know.
Shu Iwamine is below us right now.
We
He's
don't
the 19th
fucking know.
person.
Anyway.
He's both the 19th. A 19th person both doesn't exist because the 19th person is a bird. Send it.
Done. Easy. Done. We're all birds. Balor's a bird.
Anyone who's played this game, no, you haven't. Polar Express is required watching before you play this thing. Joseph Anderson, I'm calling you out.
Okay, after this game is over, I need someone to hold me to this. After this game is over, in
Polar Express.
In 7 years, we need to make an out-of-context spoiler prerequisite media consumption for UMINEKO. And Polar Express needs to be on.
It's gonna take a fucking year.
Yeah,
what do
that's
you
why
mean?
that's why I need you to remind me. In 3 years when we finish this.
You know what's not gonna exist in 3 years? Fucking Xbox. That's how long this is going to take.
I don't know. This new CEO's putting in the work. She's putting in the work.
She's putting in the work like saying, we, the game company, are going to make games.
No, and she did a bunch of stuff. Did she like lower the price of the Game Pass? She like did a whole bunch of shit. Anyway.
She lowered the price down from 30 to 22. Last year it was 20.
Further. Anyway.
Whatever.
こんなのは子供に言うことを聞かせるために親が作った間抜けな怪談だと思ってる。でもそうだと口にはできない空気が屋敷内にあることは否めないな。
Battle, let me see the baddie. I swear to God.
おじい様がベアトリーチェは存在すると公言されているからね。使用人たちは立場上それを疑えないし、クラウスおじさんたちもおじい様と喧嘩がしたいわけもないから表向きは口を揃えてる。だから多分このお屋敷ではベアトリーチェの存在を疑うことはある種のタブーだと思うんだよ。年に一度しか来ない僕たちと違ってね。そうでしょ。
Jessica puffed out air in admiration. Looked like Aniki had guessed right.
ジョージ兄さんの言う通りだぜ。みんな腹の中じゃ信じてるわけじゃない。
Can you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that when the
表向
card
きは
drove
その
by?
存在を認めてる。
Okay.
Such.
I'll close. I think I will close.
That's okay. It's not like super loud or anything if it could pose any inconvenience.
ほら、
Yeah, it just
神
it
様
gets
の
stuffy.
存在を認めるような
It's okay.
そんな雰囲気だよ。実際にはいないことを知
Science
って
will
て
bring me
も
my
それを
dead
口に出して
bodies.
否定したらバカみたいな空気
Beatrice
だ
is a
な。
religion. Send tweet.
使用人たちの間ではどういうことになってん
Know
の？
a lot of motherfuckers that would start praying.
やっぱり雇い主のじい様がいるって言ってんだから、それに口調を合わせてるわけか？
さあ、詳しくはわからないけど、使用人たちの間ではベアトリーチェの話はある種の怪談扱いになってるよ。ほら、昨日海岸でシャノンが話してくれたろ。夜見回りをしている時、 不気味な何かを見かけたとかそういう話。
Sorry, hang on. The YouTube chat's out of sight. Okay, there we go.
Hell yeah.
Battler, become more insane so that I can see my wife.
I spent Alper says I spent last week watching a lot of your playthroughs, currently going through Disco Elysium. Oh, thank you so much, Alper. Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
I hope you enjoyed.
Yay.
Disco Elysium was a fun fucking playthrough. It made me feel stupid because there's a lot of stuff going on that I am not cultured enough to understand, but I had a great time. I had an amazing time. It made me want to read more.
She had said something like that, hadn't she? Gotta buff that one whenever. Back then, I didn't give it that much thought, assuming she was just going along with the displeased Maria. Well, now that I think about it, she did say that, and completely seriously. That's right. She definitely said it. She definitely said the name of some kind of thing that Genji-san and the rest had all unanimously declared back in the kitchen. Then who was Fawn?
鬼火や輝く蝶々が舞っているのを見たという使用人もカノン君もそれらしいものを以前夜の見回りの時
It's a
に見たことがあ
Professor
ると言って
Layton
ま
situation.
し
There's some shit in the water.
たあと最近ではお屋敷の中で深夜に不思議な足音をよく聞くと使用人の間で話題です。私たちは肖像画の中のベアトリーチェ様が姿を消してお屋敷の中を散歩しているんだろうと囁き合ってるんですよ。ずいぶん前ですが私もそうかもしれない足音を夜の見回りの時に聞いたことがあります。
That's right. She definitely said that. Exactly the same things that I've been told just now.
でも怯えることはないんですよ。ベアトリーチェ様は親方様とは異なるもう一人のお屋敷の主です。だから変に怯えたりしないで敬意を持っていれば決して悪いことはしないのだそうです。
ただし敬意を持たないと恐ろしいんだったね。
はい、私が勤めを始める直前に階段を転がり落ちて腰に大怪我をして辞めた方はベアトリーチェ様のことを悪く言っていたそうです。
I still can't believe that's not Kumasawa.
だから使用人たちは、ベアトリーチェ様のお怒りに触れたのだろうと噂し合ったそうです。
敬わないとお怒りに触れて怪我をする。つまり使用人たちにとってベアトリーチェって存在はお稲荷さんにいたずらしたらお狐様のたたりがあるってくらいには信憑性があるわけだ。
No, just for anybody.
Oh.
Let me see.
Inari? Persona 5 mention?
Is it tips? It is. Is a Shinto god of foxes, agriculture, fertility, rice, tea, and sake, and is one of the most revered and major of the Shinto gods. Inari is depicted differently by time and place, and may be male, female, or even plurality of gods. Over a third of Japan's Shinto shrines are dedicated to Inari, and feature torii and statues of kitsune. The kitsune are white foxes that are Inari's benevolent messengers, but they can be malicious and bring about grave disasters. I mean, like,
Fucking
this ties into fucking this could tie into the fact that the Torii Gate was fucking destroyed last year.
no, isn't it Japanese?
Sorry, that took me a
What?
fucking second. God damn it!
Oh my god.
Those are the best ones. Of course, even though everyone accepts that curses and the like don't exist in the modern era, people are still afraid and still have a little respect for them. Excuse me, sorry. You see it a lot even in residential areas, such as when someone is building a house and they call a Shinto priest for a ceremony to honor the god of that plot of land. Oh, I didn't know that.
That's cool. Well, I
You might
mean-
think that's just a big waste of...
Oh no, that's interesting because like I knew about like the Western thing where if you're I'm not sure which denomination, some denomination of Christianity, or maybe all of them, when you get a new house, you get a priest in there to like bless it. I know that happens in a couple.
I did not know that.
I know what happens in that culture, in that religion, and a couple of other religions, but I didn't know Shinto did that as well. That's pretty cool.
We would just frame our picture of Brooks and Dunn and a bless this mess thing, and then we call it a day. Maybe that's why we're all going to hell.
Damn.
I think it's just a big waste of time and money. The workers say that a big accident will occur if they don't do it, so they apparently never neglect the procedure.
It's like a case of like, well, you don't necessarily believe in it, but just in case.
You know, a little hell insurance.
Just in case.
You also hear about how if an Inari shrine is carelessly removed during a town replanning, it blows up. There will be a curse by Kitsune-sama. Sorry, Jesus.
Sorry, I'm just gonna bring this up super quick because I think it's very charming.
Oh,
Taiwanese engineers put obedient name snacks next to machines in server rooms. They believe the bag colors, flavor must be green coconut, and it must not be expired, otherwise server failure will happen. This is even put in as a contract requirement in their German overseas contract.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
That's
so
cool.
like they have
one new fact today.
A whole bunch of servers with all these chips on them, and they swap them out when they expire. Like it's a whole thing. I love superstitions so much.
Yeah.
/ positive. I don't think superstition is like. I don't think it has inherently negative connotation, but I didn't mean it negatively.
If you believe in anything, die.
If you believe in anything, tell Beatrice I love her.
I think I might have read somewhere that when the occupying forces were trying to expand an airport and had to remove an Inari-san that was in the way, all of the workers were suddenly taken out by some mysterious fever. Even in modern cities
all the workers
like Tokyo,
were suddenly found killed in their beds.
Faces smashed. It isn't rare to see modern buildings packed all around on an old Inari shrine, leaving the shrine itself untouched. I just figured it was like a...
Yeah.
That's cool.
It is cool.
I didn't know that it was like that specific. I learned one new fact today. This isn't limited to Japan. In the States, they have these things called raising canes, which are like religious sites to them. It's probably similar to how people baptize babies. If I remember correctly, by the Christian doctrine, unbaptized souls, though their sin is the lightest, still fulfill the conditions for going to hell.
What?
Yeah.
Babies go to hell?
No, I thought they hit purgatory. I thought unbaptized children go to purgatory. Maybe
would you rather go to purgatory or heaven?
Do they have Xbox in heaven?
No, that's in hell. I'm sorry, I'm a salty fuck. Putting water on a child's forehead doesn't do anything but make them cry when they cry. But if a parent can prevent their child from going to hell with that little effort, they will happily go through with that ceremony.
There was a patch update. The Pope changed it.
Yeah.
Wasn't it one of the like tithe? Is it tithe? It's one of the things you can do to like build up your non-purgatory points. Is to follow the Pope on Twitter.
Your skill tree?
Yeah, you have to build up like enough points to get out of purgatory.
Hey Mara,
in like
15 months.
I think it's like Catholicism, where it's like if you follow the Pope on Twitter, it like contributes to your stats, so you can get out of indulgences. That's the one.
I'm legitimately
Sorry,
not
honey.
kidding. The Pope changed it. Oh shit. Okay.
Sorry, honey, I can't go to heaven with you. I don't have enough fucking tombstones. Yeah, my bad. In short, even in this modern society of reason, we are still unable to throw away every trace of belief and fear. You could say that it's a passive acceptance of the supernatural. Maybe the only difference on this island was that Beatrice was the name that was respected here.
じゃあつまりこの島で
It's cool.
とても人間技とは思えない何かが起こればそれはベアトリーチェの仕業だとな
It's like how, like, even though I don't understand, I don't really know why, and I just know that it's a bad superstition. Even if I don't believe in it, I don't really like opening umbrellas inside. But that's more just because they're really big and it's kind of like in the way.
Right.
Why is it a superstition also? I've forgotten.
I don't know.
ちゃんと閉めた
I'll
はず
look
の
this up.
窓や扉や鍵がもう一度見回り
Oh,
に
I
来たら
forgot.
開いていたとか
I don't think that's it. I think some shit happened. In the middle of the night with the window open.
消したはずの明かりがついていたりつけたはずの明かりが消えていたり
That is Maria, yes.
んで 確かジェシカは
Oh, that's how that feels.
よく覚えてるな。普通なら妖精さんが隠したとでも言うところが、この島ではベアトリーチェがま、そんなくったら
You're all gonna die.
このお屋敷も築30年くらいになるそうだからね。それだけになれば多少の怪談やオカルトは生まれてくるものだよ。学校の七不思議なんかのようにね。
そこで
Okay, I tried finding out
チェス盤をひっくり返す。
why opening umbrellas inside were bad luck, and I instead found a Reddit comment of someone just really hating people from Switzerland, and I don't know what that's about, so I'm just going to stop looking.
Uh-oh.
つまりこの島では人間にはできないことはベアトリーチェの仕業と置き換えることができるルールがあるってわけ。
Hey.
人間にはできないこと。人間は何人だ？
Actually, sorry, real quick, because he's talking about flipping the chessboard. I wonder if that would work in reverse as well. So maybe people blaming Beatrice for things that can't have been done by humans is like a curse on her. So that's tying her ghost to the land. So if a mystery can be solved that exonerates her and blames humans, like her spirit can be free. So I wonder if that could also be like a negative thing. People like believing in her and like blaming her for shit.
18
Fucking levels to this shit.
つまり犯人はこの島のルールにのっとってこの事件は魔女の仕業だとアピー
So
ルしている
Beatrice is pissed off, but she's also like, please.
I'm mad, but also please free me from purgatory because I am a baby who died and now I'm in purgatory. They didn't change the rules, so I'm in purgatory instead of hell.
Aborted Beatrice be like, I would have loved to have cast spells.
I would have loved to lie and deceive you.
Foul! 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 We're all being put in the shed. We're all being put in the shed.
If only I wasn't exorcised, I could have killed your dad. I would have loved to cook you faces.
Okay, sorry. Try to make it
Have you been eating enough? Have you been eating enough, Anon? It doesn't look like you have. Good, I want you to die because I'm evil.
Aborted Beatrice, I would have loved to give Kinszo his evil ass gold.
Just aborted Beatrice. Semicolon is really kidding.
I don't. Is this gonna be
the right phrase?
Motherfucker. Alpar in chat going, Beatrice, the new pope did what? And it doesn't apply retroactively?
In the fucking sky?
They want to claim this is a doing of a 19th person.
気に入らねえぜ。全然気に入らねえ。
He's gonna disprove the existence of ghosts with facts and logic.
仮に不可視の19人目が存在してそいつが自分の存在をアピールしたいなら俺ならもっと完璧なタイミングでやるぜ。
完璧なタイミングでってのはどういう意味だい？
ああ。だって事件は深夜から未明にかけて起こったのは深夜まで話し合いをしてたり夜勤をしてたりあるいは部屋に帰って寝ていたりどいつもこいつもアリバイがあやふやで十分内部犯行が疑える段階だ。ジョージの兄貴もエヴァおばさんに聞かされてるんだろ？内部犯行の可能性が高いって話。
まあね。
つまり不可視の19人目が実在したなら最初の事件は自分のアピールに失敗してるんだ。いやそもそも時間帯がミステイクだ。不可視の19人目をアピールするためには死んだ6人以外の12人が全員白であることが確定している状況下で行われなければならない。疑わしい人間がゼロにならなきゃ 自分の存在をアピールできないんだよ。だから全員のアリバイが一番あやふやになる深夜の時間帯は19人目にとって自分が一番あやふやになる時間帯でもある。にもかかわらずその時間を選んで犯行に及んだ。
そんな時間に犯行を起こせば18人の誰かが疑われるのは明白。にもかかわらずマリアに手紙を渡して魔女を名乗り、誰もが自分でないと否定している。
つまりベアトリーチェという19人目がいるように見せかけたい人間が18人の中にいると。なんだかぶっ飛んだ発想だな。まだおふくろの屋敷の外に不審者が潜んでいるって話の方が
Me too,
信憑性があるってもんだぜ。まさかバトラはこの客間の中に犯人がいると疑っているのかよ。
ああ、何者かが俺たちにベアトリーチェが存在すると見せそうさ。昨べのあの手紙からもう事件は始まっていたんだ。証拠も根拠も何もねえけどな。チェス盤を逆さにした限りじゃ俺の見立てはこんなところだ。
飛びまくってるにも程があるぜ。妙な推理小説の読みすぎじゃねえのかよ。
Have you ever considered the fact that maybe she just wants to watch the island burn?
でも無視できない着眼点も
Like
あ
in
る、ね。
Sonic Adventure 2?
Yeah.
19人目がいるかいないかは別にしても、その犯人は確実にこの島のルールにのっとって何かを仕掛けてきている。僕はね、今バトラ君の話を聞いていて
The reason they haven't explored the
少
rest
し
of the
だけ
island
気持
because
ち
this
悪いこ
island
と
is
を
on
思い出し
Prison
てたんだ
Island.
よ。
Dude, they got Shadow over here.
Fucking Hempri is happening on the other side.
気持ち悪いこと
I would fucking throw up laughing if someone made like a perfect transition of like a really heavy scene that's happening and then it just cuts to a fucking Eggman level. Like, yes! Oh my god. That old bastard. He's dead. Beatrice. It can't be her. Crack. Time to go get that hedgehog.
Shadow, what are you doing? You have to get out of here before the island blows up with you on it. Blows up!
No in-flight food or movies. I'm out of here. 6-7.
Oh, right.
覚
Yeah.
えてるかい？ベアトリーチェの手紙。ベアトリーチェは利子の回収を行うと言っていたね。そして利子とは後ろ宮家のすべてだと言った。
Jessica, Eggman. Jessica and I thought back on what Maria had read aloud the previous night.
言ってたぜ。確かに言ってた。そして利子の回収をこれから行うが、黄金の謎を解いたらその権利を失うとも言ってたよな。
おじいさまは黄金を授かり、後ろ宮家を再興した。つまり黄金を資本に生み出したものすべてが利子だってベアトリーチェは言っている。つまり
冗談きついぜ兄貴。
Sorry, I just had a brain blast.
What's up?
Yeah?
Hang on.
You're like, they think that there's 19 people on the island.
Wait.
Oh,
Hang
what's
on,
up?
hang on,
What?
Hang on. Because I just saw this the other day. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on. Hey, wait, no.
Oh, yeah.
Jin,
Let's see that thing.
Jinsho? Jisho.
We haven't played Yakuza 7 yet.
What is this?
Oh.
Hole.
Oh. Like their fucking faces?
Wait, in
No.
reference to what?
No, okay, no, never mind. No, never mind. I got nothing.
What was the idea?
No, I got nothing. I think I had another, like, kanji switch moment, because I remember when I thought that one kanji meant gold and it didn't mean gold. I thought it meant something else.
Oh, okay.
Can I use a soundboard for a funny really quickly?
Oh, absolutely.
Last time I needed kanji to solve a murder case, I went into a TV.
Motherfucking persona.
It's funny because gay people are better than straight people.
Hey!
つまりじい様が生み出したものすべてってことは
Wait, grandfather gave birth?
じい様から血を分けた一族のことを指すってのかよ。
あの手紙をそう読み解いたなら、この殺人はベアトリーチェが行った正当な利子の回収ということにな
My
る。
woke streamer.
となれば、この事件はまだ続くよ。利子の回収はまだ途中なんだからね。
-2. Fuck you, 11 Ps. George turned around, looking over the parlor. There were still many people who held the name Ushidomiya. And we knew
Quick,
that
change your names.
since Goda-san and Shen had been killed, not even the servants who didn't bear the name Ushidomiya would be spared.
私たち全員を殺すつもりかよ。でもおかしいよ、ジョージ兄さん。ならどうして6人だけ？他に大勢殺せたはず。下手をすれば寝込みを襲って全員を一晩で殺すことも可能だったはず。どうしてそれをしなかったの？
特別条項だよ。黄金の謎を暴く者が現れたら、利子の権利は失われる。そして手紙の最後にはこう結ばれていたはずだよ。おじい様の黄金の謎をみんなで解いてみろとね。
ジーザス
What?
Become Catholic.
のメッセージが分かってきたじゃねえ
Detroit
か。
become Catholic.
つまり
That game was
犯人
good.
は俺たちにじい様のあの碑文の謎を解いてみやがると言ってるわけだ。
That game was good. It would just be Hank and Connor having sex.
True.
Sorry.
しかもぼやぼやしてればどんどん利子の回収を進めちまうつもりだ。
Hi, Ducky. Oh, hi, Bree.
Hey, what's up,
Hello.
Bree? I realized that this was all based on several crazy guesses. But not everything that happens in this world is joined together in a perfect line. Most unknown phenomena are nothing but individual points. By joining them together into lines, we deepen our understanding. Through this thing called thinking, the closer together the points at the ends of those lines are, the more logical it is, and the easier to understand. The farther away they are, the more it lacks those qualities. That is why we use a distance analogy, and call such theories way out there. However, if you can only join up a small, limited distance away, we call it having a limited imagination. Is imagination different from reasoning? Was I just trying to force everything that I knew about the case to fit my simple imagination? Yes. No.
It's the Beatrice who is wrong.
No, that's not it. When you're searching around with your hands in the dark, that search is imagination. Only imagination could find the 2 points you should connect together.
Imagination will bring me my presents this year.
Reasoning is nothing more than the action of drawing the line between them. If you can't imagine, you can't reason. What I was doing might be out there, but it shouldn't be wrong either. Only the power of imagination could pull out a clue from the darkness. And the power of reasoning ties those clues together. It's a lot like the process of searching out an enemy's weak spot and striking.
Okay, Sherlock.
Okay.
It's alright if it's crazy. Find the weak point first. Then we can think about how to strike. I have a new theory called Battler's going to be tortured in hell forever. I'll explain what I think that consists of once we're at a stopping point.
I can't believe
Now
Balor's
was the
an
time to find-
unbaptized baby. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. Now is the time to find the points that we could tie together later.
Beatrice is the batter, and Battler is the Christian baby.
Batter? Like an off? Like the baby?
Oh, the Christian baby!
The Christian baby at the end of the game who's sick? This does not make sense if you haven't played Mortis Ghosts Off. I'm so sorry.
Or you haven't seen that one post.
Required playing also contains off now, sorry.
True.
I know that usually you save beating off for when Beatrice comes on screen, but you need to beat off before you play this game.
True.
I'm sorry. For the time being,
The only way you can solve this, the only way you can solve this is post-off clarity.
Yeah.
That's nothing, sorry.
No, I thought it was pretty good.
Thank you.
For the time, you're welcome. For the time being,
You know, you mean a lot to me as a friend.
I'm gonna put you on my damn island, okay? I'm gonna feed you hummus and not crackers or chips at all. For the time being, I was put aside whether
I'm really glad that we
19th
can hang out
person
together
exists.
like this.
Yeah.
God.
And announced that I put aside whether a 19th person exists, and announced the theory that the goal of the culprit might have been to make us solve the riddle of the epitaph.
Okay. Can somebody? This is gonna be. Can somebody? I don't want to look it up because I don't want spoilers. Can somebody paste the entirety of the epitaph in Japanese in the non-spoiler thread for me real quick? I just want to see. So what I was looking up earlier is I wanted to see if that kanji was used. If the kanji for mouth was used at all. I'm not trying to solve it. I'm not trying to solve it.
I know.
I just watched Exit 8 and it made me think of something. And I want to see if it's there. I would like to see if it's there.
I won't be mad if this is the case. I will be dumbfounded if to solve the epitaph we need to be fucking bilingual.
Well, I mean, like, it has been said that, like, you can solve it in Japanese, but you need a very rich history. So, like, even like native speakers and native readers,
okay,
it's a really hard riddle for it. So I'm not trying to solve it, and I don't want to look up individual kanji to try and solve this. I'm just trying to, like, I want to see what it looks like in case I can connect any of the kanji to anybody's names, and I want to see if mouth was used.
I just had this shit scared out of me.
What happened?
I was like hearing like a beeping, and I was like, "Is that a fucking bomb? What is this?" Like, I didn't recognize it. It was my Switch 2. The timer, it like has a timer go off at 1 p.m. for like Ring Fit, and it sounds different on the Switch 2, and I was like, "What?" I was legitimately really scared because I was like, "Where's that beeping coming from?"
Mm-hmm. Ryukishi made a spell. Ryukishi made a.
Oh, make sure on Google Translate that you have the classic version turned on, because there's a classic and a bullshit AI version.
Oh, where do I see that?
I don't know. I just know that there's two different versions on Google Translate now.
Well, okay, so
Ryukishi, if he made a spell that. I said spell again. Why do I keep saying spell? Ryukishi made a puzzle that English speakers cannot fucking solve at all. He will have won my utmost respect. That is really fucking funny.
It's really good.
Okay. So I still think, like, I should probably, I'll amend myself. I'm not going to try to solve it offline.
Do whatever you want.
No, because, like, that's going to increase the chance of coming across spoilers, and I don't want spoilers. I'm not going to try to solve it offline. Like, if I make any connections, I'll save it for on stream. The big thing is, because remember when we first saw the fucking Epitaph, and he was talking about, it doesn't say it here, but I think the translation was, like, beloved hometown, right? Hang on, give me 1 second. So, tips, Epitaph, beloved home of old. So I was like, again, this is under the assumption that Kinszo wrote it, which is a premise that could be disproven, because Delta and a couple of people in chat brought up good points that Kinszo might not have actually written it. He could have taken one that he received and made it harder, so that's why he, quote-unquote, made it harder or made it difficult. Like, it doesn't actually give him ownership or authorship of it. But the thing that stood out to me is, like, why, like, what beloved home of old he would be talking about. because he doesn't speak in that manner, and the fact that like he was part of the branch family. He wasn't part of like the main Ushinomiya family. He was part of a branch family, and I don't think he would have considered that like a beloved home. So like I think part of it is assuming that he wrote the epitaph is finding out where he's originally from. And I can't remember how I got to this because like I can't remember how I got to I can't remember the fucking context to it. But I was thinking that like the river wasn't literal. I think was it because they tried the river thing? Anyway,
they did do an exercise where they went over what the like literal interpretation was, and then they were like, no, this doesn't really work.
So I was thinking that it was talking about like the river was a metaphor, and I'm not sure where fucking Sweetfish comes in. Maybe it's like a nickname for locals. Maybe it's a fucking different like dialect or something. Anyway, I was thinking this was like a bus path or like a train path. And the reason why I got fixated on that kanji is because it says those who seek the land of gold, blah, 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 where the fuck is it? Follow the river and you'll soon see a village. This kanji here is used to denote train station exits.
Oh!
So I don't know if that's anything. I just got fixated on that one specifically. I was like, what else does it mean, actually? So I'm sticking with the bus path / train station theory that it's not a river, it's an ocean. By which I mean it's a train station.
I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off.
I don't know what the fuck any of this else is. I don't know what else this is.
The fucking Ushinomiya treasure worth $15 pectillion is like just hidden like off of a fucking metro link. Like Andy Dufresne style.
This is the most valuable Soika card in existence.
Wait, hang on. Remember how Battler brought up that, isn't it weird that sometimes buildings are built around shrines and they don't take the shrine down? It could be stuck under a corporate building. It could be stuck, it could be outdated and it could be buried somewhere that you can't get to because it was replaced with a fucking Applebee's.
Kinszo fucking deframed it! Kinszo fucking deframed
that man crawled through a river of shit and came out clean on the other side, baby!
He went through fucking Kaka Cape! Just to hide the
No one really knows what happened to Kinszo Ushinomiya.
Some say he drank himself to death and then died for nothing. Most people really know that he drank himself to death and died for nothing. That's really cool, though. We know, there's like a motherfucker in chat right now that like knows Mandarin and just like is reading the epitaph.
It's Japanese.
I know, but it's like if it requires multiple languages or some shit, I just like I like to imagine someone like in chat that knows Mandarin just like reading it, like, I wonder what this. And to them it just translates to like, I left my treasure in my study and I put it under the book with the candle on it. And there's $1 million.
Knows where everything is.
And you can open it after Rudolph's head explodes. And it's like, oh shit.
That's why he named his kid Rudolph.
That's why I named him Rudolph. Okay.
Curious.
Uncle Hideyoshi looked like he was really interested, but Aunt Natsui thought it was ridiculous.
確かに
Oh shit, hang on. I accidentally fucking minimized YouTube chat again.
You're fine.
There we go.
そう考えるとあの怪しい手紙も納得がいくというもんや。その動機はなかなか線をいっとると思うで。マリアちゃんに手紙を渡したのが誰かはさておきな。
Japanese translates to Beatrice is the name of an orca I met last year that I really thought was cool.
Oh, it was the name of the sled.
Oh, it was a sled. I missed you, buddy. Even though she was puffing up her cheeks in that cute way she had been doing since yesterday, I couldn't think of it as cute. Shut the fuck up, Battler! If I took it lightly, it might suddenly transform into a creepy laugh.
隠し黄金など存在しません。ですが、その存在を妄信する犯人はお父様の黄金を
You say that, Natsui.
それを私たちに解かせて横領を企んでいるという動機は
Why the fuck you
なるほどとうなずけるも
lying?
のがあります
Why he's lying? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that takes me back.
We're actually gonna pause it here because it is ad break time. We'll see you guys in 3.
Sure. I like.
Oh, I didn't work.
Can I be real for a second?
Please go on.
Absolutely.
I'm just trying to fucking.
In the beginning there, I felt kind of guilty, being like, oh, we have so many. You're fine. We have so many theories and this, that, whatever. I know that there's people that like want us to like play the game and shit. And then I remember that this thing's 1,000,000 years long. And then I remember that most of the people here have already played this thing probably 4 times. So, it's whatever.
Like,
You are getting.
Don't worry about it.
You are getting unfiltered thoughts.
Don't worry about it.
Is there anything I need to do?
You have no idea how well we are being fed. I hope something sticks. Again, if we yap
this
enough,
is fucking awesome.
if I yap enough, if I say enough theories, something's gonna hit. Sweet fish.
Yeah.
The kanji for sweet fish shares kanji with the early 1900s specific Japanese dialect word for bus.
Huh. I hope that the spoiler chat right now looks like that one image on Tumblr that's like mission status sick.
Like 3 of you are gonna get this one. Joel did it. Joel killed him. It was Joel. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
No worries.
Glass him.
Where did her gun go?
That's a different thing. I don't know why I said that.
The theorizing is the content. I'm glad, cause you come to the right channel. Cause all I fucking do is yap. I like looking at themes and shit. I like it. I like properties where thinking too much isn't a bad thing.
Yeah.
UMINEKO is the nega Firewatch. Don't talk to me about Firewatch. Beautiful game. Shittiest ending of my life. What a fucking cop-out. Anyway. I have a personal vendetta against Firewatch. I'm sorry. I need to replay it. I need to replay it so I can hate it better.
You guys played Stanley Parable, right?
Yes. I don't think we did it together. I did it on one of my first solo streams while Veg was away, and I had a lot of technical difficulties. But I
did you play the new one?
Yes.
I really like that part in Stanley Parable where he was like, you're like taken into a different game, and he's like, wait a second, this is a fucking open world. He's like freaking out. You're like, wait a second, this is Firewatch! No!
Actual media analysis and theorizing in my VM playthrough is best things ever, especially for UMINEKO. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. There is still a lot of, again, I can't, it's difficult, and it's on purpose, it's not a criticism. It's difficult to really fully sink my teeth into theorizing until I know at least the extent of magic within this universe. Because and I doubt it because I know how long UMINEKO is, so we're kind of spoiled by the runtime here, but if it is kind of like a Firewatch situation / positive, and like none of the magic actually exists, and you know the real monster was like the greed that tore this family apart, it would have been built up a lot better than Firewatch did, and I would accept that. But I know that this game is 200 hours long, and we just lost 6 people in the first 20, and I'm like, no, I'm pretty sure some kind of magic exists, but I don't know like the true extent of it. I don't know what rules. I don't know what rules it follows. I don't know. I can't really sink my teeth in anything just yet, which is fine. But I can't wait until whenever the fuck that happens, so I can accommodate the existence of magic, or at least the extent of whatever magic system exists within this universe, into further theorizing. Because we're still very much consuming the narrative from these people's point of view. Like, not the servant's point of view, from the Ushiramiya's point of view. And it's just kind of like, well, we don't know shit, and we rightfully don't know shit yet, but...
Who's your favorite character so far?
Maria.
I'm sorry. It still has to be Hideyoshi for me. I love
Hideyoshi.
I write reader insert fanfic, and I've written reader insert fanfic for decades now at this point. And there is no more favorite character archetype that I have than normal ass person surrounded by people who are actually relevant to the plot. And Hideyoshi just strikes that. Hideyoshi is the kind of character I would have written into fanfiction for UMINEKO, where it's just normal fucking dude who got fucked over, so far as we know, in a completely, legitimate way that wasn't really his fault, and just has to watch shit unfold and has no power. I love that point of view. Have
you seen the menu?
I love it. Sorry, what?
Have you watched the movie The Menu?
Oh, yes, I did, yes! Menu was great.
Yes.
Menu was good.
Yeah.
Menu was
I was like, yeah, I bet you like that.
Oh, it was great.
That was good. Is that the one with like the chef and he has everybody?
Finds. Yeah.
Oh, that guy's awesome.
You should watch it.
I haven't seen it myself.
It's solid.
I haven't seen it myself, but it's one of those things where like I kind of just know what happens in it through like cultural osmosis.
The acting in and of itself is like very good.
Yeah.
So even if you were spoiled,
Finds is fucking crazy.
Even if you were spoiled, you know exactly what happens in the menu, I would still recommend taking a couple hours and watching because it was still executed beautifully. I thought it was great.
Nothing beats a yummy old guy.
Chihuahua!
I made that your thing in Tomodachi Life.
Oh, let's go! I had to kill the most highly ranked. Starting from the top down.
Oh shit! Hey man.
Oh god, I forgot you were here.
I'm also here.
And I'm here too.
I too am in this episode.
Maybe it's because he was stupid and he wouldn't be able to solve the riddle, so they just got rid of him for us.
More mouse bites.
You know, when you see a horror movie and everybody's running away and there's that one motherfucker that trips and falls and dies first. Like Beatrice just killed him ahead of time to save us the trouble.
Yeah. I'm gonna say this. I don't mean this literally. I think the riddle's awesome. Maybe he made the riddle bad on purpose. As a joke.
As a joke.
私たちに謎を解かせるよりも本人に答えを聞いた方が早いはずよ。
確かにその通りや。もっともお父さんが並大抵の脅迫で口を割るとは思えんが。
Also, Hideyoshi married into this family and took his wife's last name, so that's a real feminist right here.
Yup.
Woke.
Hideyoshi's woke.
金蔵さんをよく知る方
は
金蔵さんが並大抵の脅しには屈しないことをよく存じているでしょ
う。New theory. Hideyoshi is just a he/him lesbian. A he/him butch.
Let's go! Oh! I'm taking my fucking headphones off.
10 out of 10.
Pace around the room.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I love you.
I found my mic. Sorry.
Drop my chapstick. I'm back.
これだけの財産を持つ後宮家を背負われる方です。今日まで様々な攻撃や脅迫にさらされてきました。それら全てに打ち勝ってきたからこそ今日の繁栄があるのです。
それに関しては私も同感だぜ。うちのじい様が脅されて何かに従うなんてちょっと想像もつかないぜ。
ジェシカ、言葉遣いがはしたないです。
You speak like a man. Stop doing that. Fuck you, mom.
6 people are dead.
ならこういう発想はどうだ。いや、これもぶっ飛んでるか。
Scar in the
I couldn't hesitate. Crazy ideas like a bow and arrow. It might be hard to hit with, but it's a great weapon that can strike enemies from afar. I don't know why I didn't say gun. Research shows that most people who have died in battles were killed by wounds from arrows. In a battle, you don't just shoot off just one arrow.
Oh my god, he's just like
in
me!
A battler.
He's just like me! Just keep saying shit! Keep saying shit! Something's gonna hit!
It will become right eventually. One of them's gotta be right.
You shoot off a whole bunch of arrows at once and assault the enemy soldiers with a wall of them. So shoot them over and over. Assault the truth with a wall.
犯人が隠された黄金が狙いってんなら俺たちに解かせるのは効率が悪い。
Taurus says, today YouTube is way more people, interesting and cool. Bree says, I kind of like yapping in the YouTube chat, the ghost gallery of the stream. Just throw spaghetti out. Taurus says, just throw spaghetti on the wall and see if any sticks. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for everybody here who's YouTube. Yeah. Hello. Hi, I see you. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get combined chat, because now it's legal, I guess, and it's not against TOS. Eventually I'll figure it out. If I remember.
謎を作った本人に答えを聞く方が手っ取り早いさ。じゃあさ、これはつまり全てじい様に当てたメッセージってことじゃないのか。
In other words, these murders were a threat directed at grandfather.
I don't know. I think I feel like it is most likely that he's the one doing all of this.
If he didn't tell the culprit where the gold was, his family members would be killed off one by one.
I think this is like Battler's point of view, because if you remember us as the reader, it's already been revealed to us that Kinszo did this shit on purpose and put his life on the line in a roulette, and he just wasn't picked. Right?
I guess.
So like this is Battler rationalizing what happened through his point of view, because he doesn't know that happened. So I think what they're trying to set up is like him reverse engineering from his point of view to the correct conclusion, possibly.
Yeah.
What if we weren't the only ones being forced to solve this riddle? What if grandfather was too? If you think about it that way, explain grandfather's mysterious disappearance. If the culprit had attacked grandfather, then judging by the state the 6 bodies were left in, he would definitely have been displayed somewhere with that horrible makeup added.
Why do they keep referring to it as makeup? This is the second time.
I think it's just because...
Is this a Japanese
like,
phrase or something?
It might just be because Battler doesn't want to, like... He doesn't want to think about it too much again.
Oh, okay. Alright, so you think it's like it's more like a coping mechanism than anything?
Yeah, that's how I read it, at least.
That makes sense.
It just cuts to the fucking garage and they're all taking off their "my face has been smashed in" makeup. Like, we got him!
We got him!
But despite that, we still hadn't found him.
I'm still not convinced Shannon and Kraus are dead. Not convinced.
Did that mean that grandfather had been kidnapped and was being held somewhere?
Ooh, you know what? It does make Kraus being killed off doesn't make sense. Because then they could have asked about where the gold was. So that's another motive for him to fake his own death. It's another motive for him to fake his own death so nobody can ask him where the fucking gold is. And then everyone else can just die one by one. 10 out of 10.
Right.
they find Beatrice and they're like, why did you kill them? Why did you kill Rosa, Shannon, Kraus? And Beatrice is like,
Kraus?
What? I didn't kill... What the fuck are you talking about?
that fucking Garnet line. I didn't do that.
Like, I killed that guy that like lives on the other side of the island, like, you know, like Crazy Steve.
You know,
I killed that guy.
The murder hobo. Did no one think about the murder hobo?
That guy was freaking me the fuck out, so I took him out immediately. I don't know what you guys are doing.
面白い話じゃない？つまりお父様はどこかに関係されていて。
Yeah, I don't know where he is though. Like Kinszo made it out the other side just fine, so I don't know where the fuck he's gone.
黄金のありかを話さないと次々に殺人を繰り返すぞと脅されているわけ。
That's a weird motive because he doesn't give a shit about any of you.
その話のどこが面白いのか理解に苦しみます。
Not to
Definitely rage bait the person with a hunting rifle.
Please keep doing it. For my Yuri. Aunt Natsui threatened her, but Auntie Eva just smiled calmly.
この時間になっても姿を現さない以上、おじい様が事件に巻き込まれているのはほぼ間違いないと思います。それを思えば、バトラ君の仮説も無視することはできないんじゃないですか。
ジョージは黙ってなさい。そもそもお父様っていついなくなったのかしら。
最後にお父さんの姿を見たのは誰や。
多分私でしょう。今朝主人たちの姿が見えないと騒ぎになった時、お父様の書斎にいるかもしれないという話になり、私がお部屋にお伺いしてそこでご挨拶をしました。そういえば書斎の鍵をずっと借りっぱなしですね。
Yeah, why did you get that?
源氏、これは返しておきます。
That's so fucking
Natsui.
weird. Sorry.
You're fine. Natsui pulled out the gold key and handed it to Genji-san. Looking at the key, Auntie Eva giggled.
ねえ源氏さん、どうせ警察はお父様の部屋も徹底的に捜査すると思うわ。何を隠していてもどうせ暴かれちゃう。だったらちょっと早く今この場で話してくれてもいいんじゃないかしら。
何のお話でしょうか。
シンプルな話よ。お父様の書斎はその鍵がなければ外から入ることはできない密室よ。その定義の確認をしたいの。お父様の部屋には入り口が一つある。あとは窓？他に出入り口は？
ありません。中に入るには入り口しかありません。
間違いなくね。秘密の隠し扉なんかがあったりはしないのね。お父様が不在である以上、後宮家の最高序列者は私よ。その後宮家の当主代行として聞いているの。それを理解した上で答えなさい。
If you're a cop, you have to tell me.
あの部屋には入り口以外に他に出入り口は？
That's definitely the
お
rule.
父様の最高の側近だったあなたは知っているはずよ。
Sorry, I was drinking. Natsui looked a little offended at the part about the highest ranked family member. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. It's about to get yummy. But she kept her mouth closed for the time being and waited for Genji's answer. I couldn't help but feel a little uncomfortable.
Why?
Partly because my family was arguing, but also because Natsui had a fucking gun. Why was she going on and on about hidden doors? That is a good point.
知ってるなら教えてくれない？あるならあるって言ってくれた方がいいの。じゃないと今からある人がとても追い詰められることになるわよ。隠し扉があると仮定されたら私の話はすべて水の泡。
Auntie Eva didn't specify which person was about to be driven into a corner. But following the flow of the conversation, I had to feel that she was referring to Aunt Natsui.
母さん、何の話？
ジョージは少し黙ってなさい。どうなの？源氏さん、カノン君、そして熊沢さん。
She's using the wall. She's using the wall.
ないの？源氏さんはお父様が書斎を改造した時、施工業者の監督をしていたはず。知らないとは言わせないわよ。
そのようなものは親方様の書斎にはありません。
間違いなく片翼のわしを許されたカノン君。
はい、間違いなく親方様の書斎に隠し扉などありません。
熊沢さんは？
いえ、私も聞いたことがありませんよ。
Oh, hey, Willie. Oh my fucking god. Did I forget to ping the Discord?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, I posted everywhere but the Discord. I'm sorry. Fucking shit ass.
It's okay.
Give me 1 second.
Nah, no sweat.
Actually, we're just gonna paste this, because I still have this.
Yeah, fuck it.
I forgot
boy.
the fucking ping. I'm sorry. My checklist. My beautiful, beautiful checklist. We doing UMINEKO West and Delta. What?
It's just an UMINEKO Friday.
UMINEKO Friday.
Not to be confused with Monday. Because that's my fun day.
UMINEKO Friday, Monday, Friday.
It's just an UMINEKO Monday, Friday.
Okay, alright, hang on. Hang on.
Sonic Blu-ray.
Hang on. Real quick.
What's
have
up?
been chewing on why the fuck Genji would be handing Natsuhi the key. And there's one of two reasons. There's only one of two reasons Genji would give Natsuhi the key to talk to Kinszo.
She's chill like that.
One, it's either for Kinszo to discover, like a tacit way of Kinszo to discover that Natsuhi survived. and Kraus didn't. But again, that doesn't really explain why he sent her specifically, and he can just go up there and tell him himself.
Right.
2 is to make Natsuhi see something that she could have only seen in Kinszo's room. So if we are operating on the presumption that belief makes magic real, what if people only see what's in Kinszo's room, what they want to see and hear? Does that make sense?
Oh, like there's like some big magic artifact in there.
There's either an artifact or a spell or some black magic shit or something that he put down, and that's why he's. Who let them know that Kinszo's no longer in his study? Like, how did they know that? Did they go into the room? I forgot.
He's still in there drinking.
No, because they went into the room, but how did they first find out?
Right.
Because if one of the servants was like, Kinszo's gone, that would imprint the belief that Kinszo is no longer in the study, so when they went to check, he'd no longer be in there. But I can't remember who fucking said that. Hi, Kurio!
Probably Genji. It was I had to wager it was Genji.
I'd have to. Yeah, Eva and Natsuhi went in to look. But were they told before? Was it Rose who told them? Were they told beforehand that there was nothing in there? Anyway.
お父様と親交の深い南條先生は?
They went to inform Kinszo of the bodies and make sure if he was okay, but then he wasn't. But they went in at the same time, right?
Who did?
Eva and
Natsui and... Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. That disproves that theory, then. No, that disproves that theory. I thought that one of the servants might have mentioned it, so they went up. But if that's what happened, then they would have both went in there. And they both had different expectations of Kinszo, so he exploded. Only
one person can look at Kinszo.
Only, yeah.
Kekko.
Just tacitly not true.
There are too many observers. The quantum entanglement exploded.
じゃあいい? 話を始めるわよ.
Welcome to my new theory. Nanjo's a mirage.
Has anybody seen him from the side? I didn't fucking think so.
He's a cardboard cutout.
Yeah.
The servants have practiced blinking in sequence. Yeah, to that one SCP. If you take your eyes off of Kinszo, he's fucking gone, dog. He's gone.
It's Nanjo is just Genji throwing his voice. Like, I went into Kinszo's study and said he didn't want to leave. Yeah, I was in there too, and he said that also. Well, if both of you tried, at least you.
Well, thank you for carrying Nanjo around, only facing us. I really appreciate it, Genji.
This game is about to pull off. I swear to fucking God, this game is about to pull off. Okay, but you have never seen him from the side, so that doesn't actually discount the possibility that he's a VTuber. He's a VTuber, and he's the only digital presence in the room.
And that's why he crosses his arms when he talks about how he doesn't like SpongeBob anymore.
I was wondering why his only movements were very slightly waving side to side.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
That's why his boobs were bouncing!
Has anyone seen his hands? I didn't think so. I didn't think anyone saw his fucking hands. Sorry.
Who rigged him?
Hour 4. Oh, maybe the river is like, I don't think it's like a literal river. Maybe it's like a metaphorical river. Maybe it's like for how old he is. Hour 20. He isn't real! Nanjo's not real! He's a puppet!
Hey, I don't think this weed's doing anything. 1 hour later.
Kinszo is lying to us!
Kinszo is a VTuber!
I swear to God, I just saw Beatrice in the forest!
I just saw butterflies in the hallway!
Kinszo's a VTuber, and Nanjo is his Barasona. Send a tweet! Let's go! Send a tweet! Oh God!
We're gonna die in this fucking house!
Yes, that's the whole point! 6 people already dead! Sorry, go on.
It beats 7. Everyone tilted their heads doubtfully, wondering what Auntie Eva was so proudly starting to talk about. Auntie Eva laughed triumphantly, as though she were about to reveal a secret that only she knew. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh, here we go.
お父様を最後に目撃したのは 夏日姉さんよね。
Right.
Oh, she's gonna blame her, isn't
Right.
she?
詳しい時間は忘れちゃったけど、今朝の9時前くらいのことだと思ったわ。姉さん、覚えてる？
If they
あなたがお父様の書斎からちょうど出てくるところに出くわしたわよね。
What the fuck is this music?
We've heard it before.
Oh yeah, we have.
I mean, like, but like in this scene, I'm like, what? Okay, sorry, what were you saying, Wes?
If they pull some heavy rain shit, but good, and we saw the scene where Natsui talked to Kinszo, but from her perspective, she just fucking popped him right then and there. I think
that would be dope, actually.
That's all I think. I think it would be cool.
And the trauma of seeing his brain splattered across the window was overwritten with a memory of him telling her she was worth something. 10 out of 10. Let's.
That's it. That's why I'm saying it's Heavy Rain, but good. That's why I'm saying it's Heavy Rain.
I never actually played Heavy Rain, so I didn't know that was the thing.
I envy you.
You don't have
to. Just look at more Connor porn. Wait, no, it's not even the same guys. Whatever, may as well be.
It was both made by like Quentin Dream or whatever.
Whatever, fuck him. Fuck him.
そして次に姉さんがお父様の書斎を訪れたのは兄さんたちの遺体が見つかったからよね。
This is the Maria getting into Smash music.
Maria.
それを報告しに書斎に上がり、そこで私と一緒に不在を確認したわ。
This is what UMINEKO does to people. I'm having a great time. Five should never play Heavy Rain.
It's awesome.
Also, I wish I could see Five play Heavy Rain. You're not the first person to have said that. I'm curious.
I think it'd be fun.
It would be fun.
It's not perfect, but
I'm
I
really
do
bad at
like
quick time
it.
events.
その時、お父様の書斎に入ろうとして気づいたことはなかったかしら。
Have you ever seen that video of like someone playing Heavy Rain and they're doing like this chase through a supermarket and they're just failing all of
me? That's
my
me.
buddy Naman.
That's me.
My buddy Naman Jaden. That game. Fucking love that game.
Crash Out would be legendary. Let's find
Also, yes, it is one of the games with the pissing QuickTime event, and I don't think it's the only one.
Yeah, Yakuza 6. Oh, no, 2. Sorry.
畳んだレシートを確かに
What?
そんな
She
ゴ
picked
ミ
up
を
a
拾っ
receipt
た
of
気
some
がしま
kind.
す
I thought that was shoved under the door. Maybe I'm
それが
misremembering.
何かそのレシートは私が飛行場に着く前に寄った売店で飴玉を買った時にもらったものよ
Auntie Eva pulled out a small bag of candy out of her handbag.
ああ、あの時に買った飴のレシート。でも母さん、そのレシートの話が何と関係あるの？
ジョージ、もうちょい黙って聞いとってや。
This is like the 7th time George has spoken. It's like, George, you need to sit down, please.
I have an idea. Shut the fuck up, George. Uncle Hideyoshi's expression was... Yeah, come on, guys. Uncle Hideyoshi's expression was a little strict. Somehow, it seemed that he understood what Auntie Eva was getting at.
本当にこれは気まぐれよ何かを予見してたとかましてや夏日姉さんを罠にかけようとかそんなのじゃ断じてないんだから実はねそのレシート姉さんがお父様と最後に会って出てきてそこで私と会ったでしょその時書斎の扉に私が挟み込んだものなのよ
ってことは
The loudest cars in the world keep driving by.
つまり夏日おばさんがそのレシートを拾うまで誰もドアを開けていない
The rain.
ちょっと待ってよエヴァおばさんレシート挟むなんてバレバレだって小さなが外出した時に気づいて面白がってもう一回挟み直した可能性も
Jessica hurriedly argued back. She still didn't really know what it meant. But she realized that...
Wait, okay. I'm confused over the timeline of events.
Yeah, let's keep going because I'm also confused. So I kind of want to keep going.
Like, where did I don't remember where the receipt came in.
She realized that whatever it was placing some kind of suspicion on her own mother.
もちろんバレないようにレシートは小さく折りたたんだわでもねレシートが落ちるところを仮に見たとしても 扉のどこの高さの部分に挟み込んであったかは正確には分かんないんじゃない？私は夏日姉さんが鍵を取り出している間に確認したわ。レシートが挟み込まれた位置は寸分の1ミリの違いもなく私が挟んだ場所だった。
Oh, okay, so what she's saying is she had a receipt that she used and she put it in the door after
So that would mean that Kinszo hadn't left his study.
Oh.
Wait, hang on.
So he would still. Okay.
So she put it in. When did she put it in there? It was like Natsuki talked with Kinszo and checked when they found he had disappeared. How did she? Oh, okay. So she kind of like wiggled it in there after Natsuki left the first time.
Yes.
So
and
after Natsuki
she
left,
put the receipt.
Yes. Okay, I got it.
And then sometime between Natsuki entering and then Eva and Natsuki finding him in the morning and finding he's not there, Kinszo disappeared between that. So that would implicate Natsuki as being the last person to see him and also the last person to use the door at all.
Right.
Which, so unless there's a secret passageway, that Eva is also implying that Natsuki is lying about having met Kinszo in there and that Okay. Yes.
I was confused because I thought I misread one of the chat comments and wait, but then I got confused about the timeline. But yeah, no, she put the receipt paper in there when she followed Natsuki up to her first visit with Kinszo and met her right as she was coming out because she was all sus, okay, what was going on up there, sort of thing.
Huh.
And then put a receipt.
Heavy rain, but good? Are we fucking back?
Oh
my god!
お方、私の部屋の扉にいたずらをしたのもあなたでしょう。夏日さんの部屋の扉？
Oh, she hasn't told anyone about that.
You freaky trickster!
外側にあのシャッターの落書きと同じと思われる赤い塗料でいたずらがされていたのです。かきむしったような気持ちの悪い跡で。
なんやその話。なんで今まで黙っとったんや。
申し訳ありません。あの後立て続けに。
Yeah, to be fair, right after that they found the fucking body. So yeah,
that is fair.
I'm so happy that people that don't play about Toho have their own Keeping Up with the Kardashians. This is fucking awesome.
Fuck your door. We're talking about Dad's door. Shut the fuck up.
Who give a shit? Favorite Descartes quote.
私と一緒に不在を確認するまでの間、扉を使わず、どうやってお父様は外に出たのかしら。
I'm sort of leaning more into the easiest explanation is that because we saw Natsuki talk to him. They don't know that, but we saw that.
Right.
So we know that
but
happened.
It was in a pocket.
Yeah, and I am. The easiest explanation is that there is a hidden passageway, or he made it out through the window somehow. But I'm still leaning into the fact something fucky is happening with that fucking room. Either he's a ghost, or it's a fucking pocket dimension, or there's some fucking ward or some shit. There's something weird happening with him in that fucking room.
Quick,
do we even know he's alive? Do we genuinely know that he's alive?
It definitely isn't the case, but I would fucking love it if Natsu was just an unreliable narrator, like you said,
that would be
and
cool.
just went in there and just things played out exactly how she wanted them to, but it just didn't.
But here's the thing: I believe that she saw that, though. I don't
Oh, for sure, for sure.
They haven't given us any reason to believe that Natsu would just fucking fabricate that out of thin air. I mean, she could have.
I just think it'd be wicked.
But I agree. I agree that she saw something that didn't happen. So I agree that she's an unreliable narrator.
私が知りたいくらいです。
夏日姉さんの他にお父さんの在室を確認したのは誰や？
Oh, and maybe that's why Genji gave her the key in order to start all this shit.
Oh my god!
He set her up. He fucking set her up.
Go hallucinate your grandpa for a minute.
それより後の時間は誰かおらんのか?
I don't fucking believe you either, Nanjo, Mr. Yeah, they're all dead. Fuck you. Nanjo's word doesn't mean shit to me anymore. Fuck you, Doctor. You're a VTuber. You don't mean anything to me.
Can I? No.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
Unless it's like a disguise, I really do think those guys are dead. Like, maybe not Shannon, but I think most, if not all, of those guys are dead.
The only ones I doubt are Shannon and Kraus because of the descriptions in the menu.
Okay.
Because of the descriptions in the menu and the fact those are the only two with only like half of their faces fucked up and not the whole face.
Right.
So because of those two things, those are the only two I'm doubting. Everyone else is absolutely dead, 100%. I do not doubt the rest.
Okay, then we're on the same page.
Yeah, for sure. You're all in on it. I don't believe any of you motherfuckers either. Fuck you guys.
You're all fucking Judases. All of you.
All of you.
I have like a dagger, like back.
Get back. That's what it feels like, sir. Get back here. No, it's fucking Nazi shotgun. Like, get back. Get back.
Unhand me.
Just floors him immediately. Does some fucking Django shit to him and fly into the other room.
だがな、夏日姉さん。不在だった書斎は窓も扉も全て閉め切られた状態だったそうやないか。なのに夏日さんは今朝お父さんに会って話をした言うと。私には皆さんが何を険悪になっているのかわかりません。どなたか説明してくださいますか。
He's like, wait, what the fuck is happening?
夏日おばさんが今朝おじい様に会ったというのは嘘だと言っているのかい。
嘘なんかつくもんかよ。母さんは潔白だぜ。
Explain this to me
なんで嘘なん
so a
かつくんだよ。
VTuber can understand.
ジェシカ、
Explain this to my chat. I mean me.
言葉遣いを直しなさいといつも言っています。
Stop talking like a JoJo.
Hey, okay.
Who is the 19th person? Why, it's the chat of 1,400 people that Nanjo was currently talking to.
Here's a call from the Rid of caffeine expert. All at once, everything became confused. From across the powder table, Auntie Eva and Aunt Natsui confronted each other. Nice. While George Aniki confronted Jessica. Not so nice. What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Family's
not supposed to fight. They're supposed to not talk to each other.
This doesn't make any sense.
夏日姉さんただ一人。そして私の挟んだレシートが物語る奇妙な事実。
Oh, sorry, I missed all chemicals. Fuck. Scroll up. All chemical guns. I'm still working on the Schrodinger situation. They are both dead and not dead until proven otherwise. That's kind of like, I understand that for sure. All chemical guns. The reason why I am I'm taking the stance that I'm taking is because, like, if we were observing things through Battler's eyes, right? Like, he was very explicit about the state that he found his parents in. So I don't think there's, like, room for, unless you're arguing that, like, he expected to see his parents dead and then he saw that and then that actualized it. But, like, hey PTW funny cats, well, thank you for the follow. But, like, the main reason I doubt what I do is, let me show you real quick. Because when the menu changed, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it was. I can't. I'll have to replay it. I'll have to replay it because I don't know for sure. But from the menu alone, like, Shannon and Kraus are the only ones with half of their faces covered up. Can you quite see it through chat here? Whereas everybody else had their entire heads bashed in, right? So, and another thing is that Shannon and Kraus has the phrasing, it seems the side of her head. And then he has it seems the side of his head, and the rest of them don't.
It's
like
very
her
specific.
face seems to be have been fat. His face seems to be like, I don't know why those two would be outliers in the phrasing.
Right.
It's it seems and not his or her face seems.
Maybe Ryukishi's just fucking with us.
Maybe. This could be a red herring. They are red after all. It could be a red herring, but that's why I'm thinking about it.
Wait a second. Can you look at what was his name? The shitty butler man.
This guy.
Goda?
Yeah, him.
What about him?
Apparently, he was actually supposed to be on duty in the guest house.
Yeah, because remember he shirked off his duties.
No. He was in the guest house. He was like just kind of farting around in the guest house. So did something change?
No, because they swapped because he wasn't on. Well, like he was in. He was chill. He was. I think what it's saying is that unless someone correct me if I'm wrong. I think
No. He was supposed to be on. He was supposed to be on duty in the main house because we were talking about how it was like it would have been better. Like she went to the mansion to go see. Oh, he was in the main house servant room. I see. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
I misunderstood.
Okay.
さあこの点と点はどうやれば結べるのかしら
So behind.
It's okay.
I'm only at the boat part.
Auntie Eva urged everyone to work their imaginations. Sure, that receipt could become an important point. But I didn't know what other point I could draw a line towards. The answer Eva was hoping for. Well, I'm confused. Aren't we on questions? Was that Aunt Natsui had lied to make it seem as if grandfather had been in that room this morning? Oh my god. And Auntie Eva's mere whim had exposed that? This makes no fucking sense.
No, I thought you said fuck you in English.
でももしかじゃお父様の材質を偽る価値が全くないとは限らないのよ。推理小説でもたまに出てくるでしょ。生存時刻を偽ることによって自分のアリバイを偽証するトリックよ。
So jealous of Hideyoshi.
そんなの聞いたことないぜ。
お父様はまだ見つからないけれど、普通に考えればもう殺されていると考えるのが自然でしょうね。となれば必ず近いうちに死体は見つかる。
Oh, jeez.
その時死亡時刻をうまく偽ることができれば夏日姉さんはアリバイを作ることができるのよ。わかる？みんな。
This morning, when Aunt Natsui went to check that grandfather was there, she lied. And he was already dead at that time? And she moved the body to some location and disguised it to make it seem like he had just been killed there. And then she could stay with everyone else to prepare an alibi. And then she could say, I heard someone screaming! Or something, and just dash over there and become the first to find the body along with everyone else? Is that what Auntie Eva is saying?
バカバカしい。推理小説など所詮は娯楽小説。そんなものばかり読んでいるからそのような不謹慎な発想に至るのです。
Just like detective stories, mystery stories, and murder mysteries are for people who are insane. And we are not insane.
Cox gun.
You're crazy and I'm going to shoot you.
そんなの警察が検視すりゃ一発でバレるじゃねえかよ。古典の世界だったらともかく現代日本でそんなトリック本気で通用すると思っているのかよ。
I mean, unless he had his head bashed in to hide the cause of death like the other people did. I don't think Natsuki could pull that off by herself though. That's the thing that's kind of like confusing me. Like she's
Kinszo is an old guy.
But like with all of the servants around, like
fair, yeah.
I don't know, man. Even if she had I don't know if she had help from Kraus.
I don't know. I feel like I do feel like Kinszo might rock her shit.
Like I still like I like this is again going under the assumption that the conversation we saw either wasn't real or like was happening as a hallucination while she was doing some other shit. That's assuming that. I'm trying to figure out how she could have pulled that. I mean, like, with Kraus, I could see it, and they are in cahoots. And we're not sure if he's dead. I don't know. We'll see.
God, that would be so fucked up if everything that happened in the garage was for real magic, and then everyone else just fucking killed themselves, like in that tizzy, like it's like some fucking Twilight Zone shit.
I feel like bashing someone's head could only hide the time of death for Nanjo, not an actual. Oh, sorry. If I said time, I didn't mean time of death. I meant method of death, like how he died.
See that shit? I'm Rod Sterling.
And like, they don't need it to stand. They just need it to last until the end of Beatrice's ritual or whatever. Just the weekend. They just need suspicion to like not be on that person, right?
I'm usually indifferent. These people are crazy and deserve to die. I'm Rod Sterling. Right.
I'm throwing out Dr. Nanjo. Even he himself said, hey, I'm just a general practitioner. I shouldn't be talking about this shit. He's
a dentist. Give it to me straight, Doc. I know the teeth don't look very good. Also, they're dead.
I'm a chiropractor.
Chiropractic isn't a real science.
検視は経験と勘の必要な非常に難しい作業です。誤診率も非常に高いと聞いております。確かに。
Help! Is any one of you a doctor? It's okay. What's that post?
I know what you're talking about.
しかし
I'm a DJ.
の世界は数時間もあれば十分やで。古典のトリックとちゃう。十分に通用するトリックなんや。夏日姉さん、わしらあんたを疑いたいわけやないんやで。
We're covering all our bases.
疑いとうないから潔白を示してほしいだけなんや。
何の潔白を示せというのですか。今朝私は確かにお父様にお会いしました。そして心の中に片行くのわしを刻めとお言葉をいただいて、あのお言葉をも否定するというのですか。
Yes, that doesn't sound like him at all.
それだけは
Yeah,
断じて許せません。お父様がかけられた言葉までも否定することは。
They were like, wait, okay, we were believing you, but then you said that shit, and it's like he wouldn't say it. He would not fucking say that.
Oh, I feel so bad.
あるいはお父様の遺体は出てこないのかしら。普通失踪は死亡宣告に7年かかるもの。余命残りわずかなお父様を7年も延命し、その財産を独占するには。
Holy shit!
Oh! Okay! Okay!
Is anyone surprised by this?
Get her ass!
I wouldn't say surprised. I'd use a different word.
Yeah?
I don't think I can say it here.
I gotta go. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's everywhere. Oh, sorry.
Clean up a lot of my pants.
Oh, shit. Now it's personal. Ooh!
Oh, the counter!
Oh boy!
Oh my god!
Let them talk.
What are you gonna do with that big gun?
撃っちゃえばどうでいいのでも思いつかなくて苦し紛れなんでしょ。やりなさいよ。暴力で真実をごまかしてごらんなさいよ。子供。
It's like Aunt Natsui had actually. Sorry, fuck. It was like Aunt Natsui had been actually holding that gun at the ready and threatening anyone. And after she was told to by Auntie Eva, she did hold it at the ready. Sorry, this is crazy. Unsurprisingly, once things got to this stage, Jessica and Genji-san tried to stop her.
奥様、どうかお気をお静めください。
母さんは嘘なんかついてない。ならこんなの聞き捨てなきゃ。
落ち着いてえな、夏日姉さん。確かにお父さんは部屋にいたと誓ってくれればいいんやで。それだけなのに、なんでそんなに取り乱しとるん
You're
や。
getting kind of defensive. Curious.
それもそうです。
Curious.
夏日さんは嘘をついていない。それだけのことじゃありませんか。
だから説明してほしいのよ。お父様がどうやって部屋からいなくなったのか。窓は内側からしっかり閉じられていた。扉も同じよ。今朝夏日姉さんが間違いなくお父様に会ったというなら、夏日姉さんには開かぬ扉の密室からいかにしてお父様が部屋からいなくなったかを説明してもらわなくちゃ。じゃないと姉さんが嘘つきってことにやっぱりなっちゃうものね。あなたという人、どこまで私を愚弄すれば。反論したいならぜひしなさいな。そうね、今すぐこの場で釈明をしてみなさい。そうしたらあなたを疑ったことを謝ってあげてもいいわ。あの書斎の密室からお父様はいかにして抜け出したのか。そんなこと説明もできませんし。そうなら私が説明してあげるわよ。私の立場も姉さんの立場もいいとこ取りのとても仲良しな説明なんだから。姉さんの言う今朝の時点でお父様が在室していたことを信じてあげるわよ。でも次に扉が開かれた時にお父様はいなかった。ここまでは依存ないわよね。あなたの言うことにこれ以上耳を傾ける気はありません。その軽薄な口を慎みなさい。私の推理はこうよ。扉から姉さんしか出入りしていないことは私が2回確認している。そしてレシートもそれを立証している。にもかかわらずお父様を部屋から出すパズルの答えは窓よ。
My puzzle.
窓から出したのよ。夏日姉さんはお父様を3階の書斎の窓から中庭に突き落としたのよ。踊れ。
奥様、
Jesus.
こらえてください。
エヴァ様、どうかおやめくださいませ。
その後中庭に転落して死んだお父様の遺体は夏日姉さんが屋敷内の戸締まりを確認すると言って出て行った時にどこかへ隠したのよ。多分その時に死亡時刻を偽る工作もしたんでしょうね。
クラウス兄さんたちの事件も、さらに昨べのビアトリーチェの事件もひっくるめてナスシさんが怪しい可能性が非常に高いっちゅうことだ。本当ならこんなことを言いたくはない。だがもうぶちまけてしまったからには仕方がない。頼むわ夏希姉さん、どうか自分の無実を説明してくれんか。侍とわしはあんたを疑わなきゃならんのや。
Go check the grounds outside the windows.
なぜこの私が、
Yeah.
この私が、後宮夏日がこのような恥ずかしめは。
Looks like everyone else has said their piece. Oh, yes. Enlighten us, fuckhead. Oh, everyone back up.
The music is diegetic.
ダメって何がだよ、バトラー。
Oh my god. I swear, please, have some aura. Jessica looked up at me, hanging on to my every word. Auntie Eva's expression was composed as always.
全然ダメって何が？バトラ君、聞かせてよ。
一方からしか見られないから夏日おばさんしかありえないって思い込んじまうのさ。別に夏日おばさんを擁護するわけじゃねえが、そんなハッタリのチェックメイトじゃ通用しねえってことさ。
George is like, oh, so Battler gets to talk. Whatever.
レシートを軸にした推理はまずまずだとは思う。筋は悪くない。
That's because Natsuhi thinks he's funny.
だが、俺の採点じゃせいぜい65
What is he talking like this?
What the fuck?
You don't,
I don't know.
Battler boy, you don't have enough aura to do this yet. You're gonna get shot. You're gonna get fucking shot.
They're gonna tan your hide, but I kind of want to see where this goes.
これが答案なら、居残りで報酬ってとこだぜ。
What are you talking?
あら、じゃあレシートで
I'm
封印され
digging
ている
it.
扉をどうやって破ってお父様を失踪させられるというの？私の説以外に。
エヴァおばさんの説は確かに面白い。そして、その説以外に、じい様が失踪できる方法がないって言い切れるなら、最終目撃者である夏日おばさんが黒であると確かに言い切れるだろう。だが夏日おばさんが無実で濡れ衣である可能性が残っている以上、
ならバトラ君は夏日姉さん以外の誰にお父様を失踪させられたというの？姉さんしかありえないのよ。私のレシートがそれを証明してしまったわ。一度目に書斎に訪れた夏日姉さん、そして二度目に私と訪れるまでの間、書斎は完全に密室で密室開封後には失踪している。これで夏日姉さんが犯人じゃないというなら、どんなトリックがあるっていうの？
だから65点なんだよ、エヴァおばさん。じゃあここでチェス盤をひっくり返すぜ。どうやって外部からじい様を失踪させるかじゃない。どうやって内部からじい様が失踪するかって考えるんだ。扉にはレシートが挟まれていたから使用されていない。窓も出ることはできても外側からは施錠できず、しかもエヴァおばさんは書斎を訪れた時に窓の施錠を確認している。だから窓も使用されていない。その時点では確かに書斎は密室だった。これは認めるしかない。だがしかし書斎は永遠に密室だったわけじゃない。レシートの封印さえ解かれれば扉は使用可能になり脱出可能になる。
Oh, what if he was like hiding until they came in to check on him?
つまり夏日おばさんがどうやってじい様を失踪させたかじゃない。どうやってじい様は書斎を脱出したのかって考えるんだよ。じい様の書斎はただの書斎じゃねえんだよな。源氏さんの話じゃトイレからキッチン、ベッドルームまであるちょいとした家並みじゃねえか。例えばベッドの下にでも潜って隠れた。
Oh my god, is he saying that
おば
they
さんた
didn't
ちは
check
部屋か
thoroughly?
らいなくなったと思い込めるぜ。エヴァおばさんもそこまで調べてきたわけじゃねえ。
Intentions are high.
そしておばさんたちは失踪したと思い開花へ戻る。この時レシートはもうない。つまりじい様は密室である間は部屋に隠れ続け、エヴァおばさんたちをやり過ごした後に部屋から脱出することでこの密室を破ることができる。
何よそれ。どうしてお父様がそんな妙なことをして部屋を抜け出さなきゃならないの？口頭無形にも程があるわよ。
ああ、口頭無形
He
かも。
trade everyone in this room for a fucking Werther.
だがそれでも夏日おばさんが濡れ衣かもしれない可能性は示してる。エヴァおばさんのレシートは完璧じゃねえ。
See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I think it is. It's like it has to be like if there is reasonable doubt, then that's still enough.
Yeah.
チェスで言えばチェックくらいにはなったろ。だがチェックメイトじゃねえ。そして俺が最高に気に入らねえのはそれを夏日おばさんに釈明しろと迫って、それができなきゃ黒だって断定しようとしたエヴァおばさんのその論法さ。それがま
This
か
is
り
like
通るって。
the anti Ace
この
Attorney.
後ろ
in which
宮バトラー。
you don't have to prove it's the only possibility. You just have to prove it isn't the only possibility.
That's how regular law works.
Oh, fuck!
Ace Attorney, Connie!
Oh my god!
エヴァおばさん、あんたの論法によるならよ。
I just pogged in real life.
Oh wait, there's fucking ads?
What?
What?
Okay, yeah, it went off. I'll wait here. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Go Meta,
here,
sorry.
I'll go feed Wormy then. I'll be right back.
I was so engrossed I didn't see the timer go off. I'm sorry.
How are you doing, 5?
Alright. I'm sick and fucking tired of Twitch ads, but other than that, I'm alright. I need to figure out, like, what the difference in setting is between, like, this one and the main one. Because, like, the main channel doesn't have this problem, and I don't know why. So it must be something in the settings that I have fucked up.
Twitch sees that we're playing UMINEKO and is like, oh no, that's too cool.
That's too cool. We need to fuck everybody by throwing them in ads as soon as Badler does the objection. Badler did the objection thing and threw everyone into ads.
This is his fault.
It's his ad break. It's his ad break cut in. How are you doing, Delta?
I'm good. I'm like actually drawing while I watch. I have it like open. It's just I'm just coloring. I'm not really paying attention to the drawing part. I'm basically doing a coloring book while I watch.
Sorry, I checked to see that we have we have one fan work. Don't look at it yet. Don't look at it yet.
Okay.
I want Wes to be here. I want Wes to be here.
Okay. I'm so excited.
Oh my god.
What do you think, like, the worst thing it could be would be?
The worst thing what could be?
Like as like a theory, like what do you think like the most like least good thing it could be would be?
So worst in terms of writing, or worst in terms of like gruesome or disbelief?
Both. Give me one and then give me the other.
I think the worst explanation that it could be is that it was magic and all of it was magic and magic was real the entire time and Beatrice was actually responsible for everything and this was just to teach Battler specifically a lesson for some reason because he's the protagonist. So like he's caught in like this purgatorial hellscape and he can't escape purgatory until he accepts magic is real. So like a bunch of shit happens but it's done on like specific terms so that because it's purgatory he can still weasel his way out of like magical explanations but the ultimate theme of the game is to make him believe that magic is real, and Beatrice actually did all of that shit.
And then what do you think the worst, most gruesome thing would be?
Everyone dies at the end of the game. And that's it. There's nothing else.
Came back, sorry.
They die very, very violently because Beatrice is real. And she kills all of them. Like a Western horror flick.
She deserves to. Except for Maria.
Kinszo died on his way back to his home planet.
Kinszo was L. Ron Hubbard and founded his own religion based on Beatrice.
Also, welcome back, Wes. Are we out of ads yet?
We're about getting it there.
Oh my god. It's just back to back to back to back crazy shit.
I mean, like even that wouldn't be that bad of an ending, like in either case, if it set things up properly. I guess, like the only way this game would be like shitty to me is if all of this, I've said this since the start, if all of this build-up doesn't mean anything. That's all. Because then it would fall right into the Firewatch problem of, like, making you, the player, feel like an idiot for giving a shit. That's the only way that this can be bad for me. Is if the game makes you feel fucking stupid for actually getting invested on the level that it is engaging you with. That's the only way. Like, again, we don't even know, like, if there's a magic system or, like, again, I'm assuming there's a magic system because the game is fucking 600 hours long. Like, there's no way we're making it the other 580 hours with no magic. I don't think that's real. But it's also, like, I don't think... If it did go that way, I still don't think it would be that bad because I feel like it would still be set up in a way that's good. Does that make sense? I don't know.
Right.
Kinda.
I think...
I don't want this game to make me feel stupid for caring. That's the only way it would end badly for me.
I think if it does wind up doing that, I think it'll be more so it'll make the characters feel stupid for caring, if that makes any sense. Like, they give us, like, a wide berth of information, and then it kind of becomes, like, a dramatically ironic, like, oh my god, Battler doesn't know that magic is real and that his dad is, like, a fucking evil puppet guy or something. I don't fucking know.
Like Haunting Ground?
I don't know what that is.
Like the video game Haunting Ground?
I don't know what that is.
Like the video...
Hang on. I do think, hang on, I want to pull up this fan. I was waiting for you to get back. Oh wait, there's a couple. Hang on, let me lock it though.
Oh shit.
Damn!
There was only one when I saw it, hang on.
Okay. Alpha. Let me zoom in.
Enter my... Oh, wait, Delta, do you want to do Beatrice and,
yeah, sure.
you do Battler?
Sure.
Enter my amazing world of gold and reasoning.
Magic is fake.
Look at me!
No, Beatrice!
Beta Bash.
Hey, guys!
Phoenix Wright!
Phoenix
Not
Wright!
what I'm called!
That's perfect.
I think I told you I did a commission for Laura ages and ages ago.
Oh my god, it wasn't from UMINEKO. You're gonna get context from it now?
It's not that I have context because one, I remember us talking about it, Laura, but I remember like next to nothing about the stuff. And also, the comic was them talking about fucking Updog, so it's like, you know, I know like how they act, but it doesn't give me any giveaways on whatever the fuck is actually going on. So don't worry about that. I only bring this up because Battler sounds nothing like how I thought he would sound, and I'm kind of being lazy with it because it's a lot of text. But man, I just think it's funny.
It is pretty funny. I can't wait to hear it once we have context. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry.
あんたと秀吉おじさんが昨日親父たち6人を殺害してからのこのことゲストハウスに帰ったんじゃないってことをこの場で釈明してもらわなくちゃならねえぜ。夏日おばさんに釈明を強いたんだ。あんたにはもちろん自身の潔白を釈明できるんだろうな。じいさまの遺産が全部転がり込むエヴァおばさんよ。
Fighting words.
Hit him with the no you.
そうだぜ。エヴァおばさんだって十分怪しいじゃねえかよ。
Flipping the chessboard is just another word for Uno reverse card.
母さんがじいさまの最終目撃者だから怪しいって言うなら、エヴァおばさんだって父さんたちの最終目撃者じゃないか。バトラーの言う通りだぜ。自分たちは殺してないってことを証明してみせろよ。
僕もお母さんの推理は少し勇み足だと思うな。
Oh damn.
件は確かに重要なヒントだと思う。でもそれはバトラ君の言う通り、夏日おばさんが何がしかの犯人であることを断定できるものじゃない。
I mean, Eva's also trained in like 72 martial arts, isn't she?
Yeah, she would have the
So
most
she
physical...
could, if it was set up in the right way. But again, the thing that's tripping me up is like, unless the servants are just there to observe. If the servants literally have no vested interest, and if Hideyoshi and Eva went in and murdered everybody, somehow, like, they just murdered everybody, and the servants, like, helped them out because you know, they just don't have
the roulette.
Yeah, it's a roulette, and also she's the new head of house, so she's like, yo, help me clean up these fucking bodies. We're like, all right, whatever.
It's like the purge thing where it's
it's like anything goes.
It's a neutral. You cut the metals on. You know, it's a neutral, like, you know, it has to. Well, oh, okay, well, this has to happen. So yeah, sure, fuck it.
I think it.
Just Kanan.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Kanan just like Kinszo's dead body, just like fucking oozing on the ground. Just Kanan with like a fucking mop, just like whistling, like cleaning up the fucking.
Kanan is that art project robot that cleans up blood and never finishes. That's Kanan. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
I love that thing.
Yeah, that fucking
awesome.
really sad robot. Yeah, that's Kanan.
Oh, I could ruin that for you guys.
Please don't.
Okay.
全員が容疑者なんだ。夏日おばさんだけが責められる道理はない。
誇り高きお父様が床に這いつくばってベッドの下に
Our noble father on all fours, we both know he's not a bottom.
そんなざれ言で説明がつくと思って
He would do some weird shit like that, though.
先に説明しろよ。特によ、誰がどうやって殺して、そして自分が関わっていないという証拠を示してみろってんだ。
Oh god, her asthma.
Oh.
Oh yeah, her
god.
asthma. Get her a fucking inhaler.
Ugh.
お嬢様、お嬢様。
Holy shit. Jessica suddenly started coughing. Oh man, she's gonna miss my aura. At first I thought that she was just choking after yelling too loud. It seemed to be lasting too long for that. She really looked like she was suffering. Jessica kept coughing and choking down. Coughing and choking down on her hands and knees.
Jessica, しっかり。なんじゃ先生。
ジェシカさん、吸入器を早く。
Oh!
Yeah, because she has asthma.
Oh, right, I forgot.
That's okay. That was like, it was dropped once back on the boat. Like, I don't blame you for forgetting.
Okay. I thought you guys were just being silly. It's bronchodilator?
Bronchodilator.
Bronchodilator. Dr. Nanja pulled out a bronchodilator inhaler, nice, from his own bag, which was lying on the sofa, and handed it to Kanan-kun. Come to think of it, 6 years ago. I have to find a bronchodilator. Didn't Jessica sometimes break into violent coughing and have to use that? But 6 years ago... I have to find her. I never saw Jessica look like she was in this much pain.
兄貴、ジェシカってこんなに喘息ひどかったっけ？
ここ数年でだいぶ悪くなったんだよ。大丈夫な時はいいんだけどね。突然発作が来ると咳が止まらなくなるんだよ。
Oh.
Get her a fucking inhaler.
お薬です。さあ。
Taking the inhaler from Kanan-kun, Jessica used it with a practiced hand. Sorry, to close the door. For a while, it looked like her throat was still feeling itchy, but it gradually settled down.
大丈夫かよ、ジェシカ。びっくりしたぜ。
大したことねえよ。心配すんじゃねえぜ。
Beads of sweat covered Jessica's whole body. She couldn't hide her rough breathing, but it looked like her sudden attack had calmed down for now. The disturbance had left the room's hostile atmosphere in an awkward, unsettled state. But that was fine. There was absolutely no need to be driving up everyone's suspicions of each other. When you think about it, even probing at each other's alibis and searching for the killer, probably completely unnecessary. Except when I do it. After all, we're just powerless, ordinary people.
We're definitely not incredibly rich.
Yeah. At least one of us is on the list. And when the police come tomorrow, they'll definitely employ some cutting-edge techniques and investigate the case thoroughly. He thinks the police will be coming.
He thinks they're making it to tomorrow.
Yeah, solve all the riddles and arrest the killer.
確かにバトラ君の言う通りかしら。夏日姉さんが疑わしいように、私たちも疑わしさを拭えていない。それを今議論し合うのは確かに不毛ね。明日、警察に全てを任せれば済むだけの話よ。
She thinks they're getting off the island.
でも、バトラ君だって知りたいんじゃないの？犯人を。大切な人を失った痛みを思い知らせてやるために1秒でも早く知りたいんじゃない？
それは否定しないです。これだけの上等を決めてくれやがった野郎を。でもだからといって18人の中の誰かを疑いたくはない。さっきはああ言ったが、俺はエヴァおばさんだって疑いたくない。俺にとってのエヴァおばさんはちゃめっ気があっていつも楽しくさせてくれる最高のおばさんだ。そんなおばさんとこんな罵り合いはしたくねえ。ここにいる誰だってそんなことは望んでねえはずさ。だろみんな。
バトラ君に同じ意味のない罵り合いだね。多分これだけの人数が朝から一ところにずっと集まってるから。
And also you know the massacre.
みんなでしょうな。無理もないことです。言ってできるものではありませんが、なるべく皆さんリラックスしましょう。
エヴァ、わしらも頭を冷やすべきとちゃうか。レシートの件は確かにお父さんの失踪を探る上で重要な手がかりになると思うで。警察が来たら話すといいやろ。
そうね。そう。レシートの一件でつい鬼の首を取ったような気持ちになっちゃったのね。確かに夏日姉さんだけを疑うのはフェアじゃないわ。私たちだって等しく疑わしい。でもね、バトラ君、レシートの話だけは本当よ。
Is it? Did you make it up?
これ忘れないでね。
Well, no, she didn't, because Natsuki picked it up.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right.
もう一度よく考えてみてね。
Sorry, I was helping out Wormy. Once Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi stood up. It's round and small. Looked like they planned on leaving the parlor.
結局私たちはこんな推理ごっこしても意味はないのよ。だってどうせ警察が全て明かしてくれるんですもの。
That's right. Even if we don't play this detective game, when the typhoon passes, those lively seagulls return to the harbor. Everything will settle itself.
Phoenix Wright will save us.
And tomorrow when the police come, they'll arrive and be like, yeah, something happened all right. And then stand around for several hours.
And then shoot one of the seagulls.
For no fucking reason. And they'll make more money than we'll ever make in doing that. Yes. If you think about it, this kind of crime is completely trivial. It will definitely be resolved. Even if we do nothing. When the seagulls cry.
Ah! Title drop!
これ以上 夏日姉さんも私の顔を見ていたくはないでしょう。私も同じよ。確か姉さんは昨日ゲストハウスに帰らなくて済むようにって客室を用意してくれたのよね。あそこはバスもトイレもあるし、鍵もチェーンもかかる。
Maybe we should put some receipts in there.
横になれるベッドもあるし、主人もマリアちゃんとチャンネル争いをせずにテレビを見ることができるわ。
Could one of you take over for just a few minutes? Wormy needs attention.
No worries.
It's round and lonely.
お好きになさるといいでしょう。
Seagull's out here like, watch how hard I can cry.
でもくれぐれも用心を。ありがとう姉さん。そして余計なお世話よ。姉さんはみんなの監視をよろしくね。犯人はこの中に必ずいるんだから。
It's where? It's where? I'm so...
そして姉さんも自分が監視をされていることをお忘れなく。捨て台詞はそれで十分ですか？ええ、十分よ。じゃあね、夏日姉さん。源氏さん、夕食になったら呼んでね。それまでチェーンをかけて閉じこもってるわ。
I don't like how they're separating themselves again personally. I know there's no use in trying to keep them in one place, but like,
源氏、
Yeah.
when people split up, that's just shit waiting to happen.
お二人を客室までお送りを。結構よ。送り狼なんて嫌だもの。むしろ私たちが部屋に行くまで誰もこの部屋を出ないでくれる方が安心よ。ジョージ行くわよ。
僕はここでみんなといるよ。
ジョージ、この部屋に犯人がいるのよ。そんなところにいるつもり？
この部屋を出るということは親族の誰かを疑うのと同じことだよ。僕はあんな恐ろしいことができる人間が親族にいるなんて信じない。
ジョージ、あなたからも言ってやってよ。
ジョージももう一人前の男や。そのジョージの仁義がこの部屋から出えへん言わせるなら、それも勝手やろ。好きにさせたれ。
父さん。
Oh. Auntie Eva and Uncle Hideyoshi left. George was dead. The only voice that called after them was the sound of the rain. The parlor was being buried beneath a savage atmosphere. When I looked at the clock, I was surprised to find that it was already evening.
Oh,
Jesus
okay.
Christ, finally. Have we really spent that much time worrying, talking, fighting about such needless things? Feeling bored, I started clawing at my head when... Shit's about to get real. Marie and I made eye contact.
Paddler
Can't
jumps
do
like,
that, that's a sign of
Jesus
aggression.
Christ.
Oh my god. There's a weird fucking cat out there. As I had thought she was completely immersed in the TV, I was a little surprised.
今なら信じるぜ。
Oh.
手紙も殺人もすべて。
Oh.
Oh, he believes!
Does he?
If you
むしろ頼むから
just
そうだと名乗り出
believe.
てほしいぜ。
He's trying to bait her. He's trying to bait her.
Yeah.
9人目の仕業ってことにさせてくれ。
Maybe?
No, he's like, I want that to be the case,
俺
but
たち
Oh,
ジャズ
yeah.
はいつまでも互いを疑い合わなくちゃならね
Yeah.
I don't know, he's saying like, actually, I wish you would just come out and say that it was true.
え。これなら
Yeah.
中級人目の存在を信じる方がマ
Aw,
シさ。
poor guy. Oh yeah, dealt her on the money.
扉も窓も開けずにじい様を外へ連れ出すなんて。ベアトリーチェならお茶の子さいさいなんだろう。
Maria, after taking a single short breath, hung her head, and then raised her face again.
そうだよ。
How's it going, man?
の前に扉の鍵なんて何の役にも立たないんだよ。
We're talking about her Oshi, so of course she's locking in.
ベアトリーチェは72柱のすべてに精通する。
Jesus.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. Well, this is my go-to random number. 72 has always been my go-to random number.
Yeah.
That's kind of scary.
33位のガープは
That one's for
望
you.
む相手を望む場所へ瞬時に運ぶ力を与えるし、彼女にとってどのような密室に閉じこもった人間だろうと連れ出すことは難しいことでも何でもないんだよ。
魔女はすげえな。頼むから、もしまだ事件を起こす気なら絶対に人間には無理なことをして俺に19人目を、いや
Oh, she has to earn the
魔女の存在を
belief.
信じさせてくれよ。
Alright, okay.
It's like if she wants me to believe in her, do some shit that a person couldn't do. Damn.
Okay, and just blast him with a fucking Eldritch Blast.
Okay, Kamehameha.
Oh,
あ
no.
ったら伝えておくよ。
You'll be fine. Walk it off.
Damn it. I don't even understand my own thoughts anymore. When I'm led to believe in a 19th person, I deny it. When I'm led to believe that there are only 18 people, I deny that too. Oh, don't like that one, Wormy? Yeah, whatever. She fucking hates Battler. I get it. Sorry. Even though I wish that there were more than just the 18 people here, I can't accept the existence of that 19th person. In short, even though there are more than 18 people, there are less than 19.
What?
Schrodinger, yeah,
Number of
Schrodinger's fucking... I'm frothing. I'm frothing.
Look at it like this. There's 100 doors. The number of people in this mansion is 19 over X over 18. My favorite Kingdom Hearts game.
Ikusaba.
So the number of people can't be represented by an integer. This is pretty cool. However, it's impossible for there to be anything after the decimal point. You shouldn't be able to represent the number...
The door is a Q.
Street Fighter? You shouldn't be able to represent the number of people with anything but an integer. And yet...
Right, it is Street Fighter. The 19th person is P-Jack.
19 is greater than X is greater than 18. I think I'm reading that right. Probably not.
Yeah, you are.
Why does a fraction... Okay, cool. Why does a fraction less than 1 play into this? It's no wonder. That 19th person is an invisible being that can't be seen. That's why...
10 million trucks driving by my window.
That's why, in the integer representation that must be used to describe numbers of people, she can't be seen. That which cannot be seen. Because Beatrice has no body. Therefore, she is invisible.
That which cannot be seen. W-H-I... Which...
Oh, it's a sled. They're a 19th person?
Oh, it's
not.
that means it's a girl house. Okay.
Does the witch exist or not? 19 greater than X greater than 18. The witch exists somewhere in that X. Oh, damn. That was a long one.
Have you read the King Solomon's Demonology Guide? I haven't read it in full, but I am aware of it thanks to Genshin Impact. Yes.
The two who are close. The two who are close. Oh, man. Hope you guys are ready to watch two motherfuckers die and then chase it with some Sonic Adventure 2 motherfuckers die. Not feeling it? I know. It's not as good as 1. The uncomfortable atmosphere continued even after those two left. I'm half joking, mostly.
Does Sonic Adventure 1 have Shadow?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I should amend myself. I know the 72 demon thing wasn't made up. Like, I'm aware. I was saying that 72 is my go-to random number.
Right.
So whenever I'm making like hyperbole, like I'm always like, oh yeah, what if like 72,000 soldiers came in? Like 72 is my go-to number. I wasn't saying it was made up. Yeah, 72 does have ties to the Goizartica or something. I don't know how to fucking say it. The one with the one with the Genshin Archons in it. Yeah, the book. That shit.
From Final Fantasy?
Oh, the Ars Goetia.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, however you say that.
From Totally Spies?
Yeah.
The uncomfortable atmosphere continued even after those two left. The two who are close, who are going to die. It was thick with the idea that thinking about who the killer was would be the same as deciding who to doubt.
Maybe I am a witch. Have I been casting spells whenever I go into hyperbole? Fuck.
I've been doing math in my head for the last 4 hours, and now Jessica's dead. Shit!
She didn't even die because of the witch. She just died of, like, she lost her inhaler.
Shit! It had begun to feel like discussion of the incidents was itself taboo. From Smash? So no one was mentioning it.
Yeah, Subspace Emissary, you know?
Sorry, like 2 people are gonna get this joke, but like, oh my gosh, first the kanji for mouth, and now losing your inhaler and having an asthma attack. Exodate has been relevant twice this stream. Ha 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 ha. Go watch it, it's a good movie.
I gotta see that thing. Me and Sunny played through the game like a couple weeks ago. It was fun.
It's fun, yeah.
He saw my buddy the Ceiling Man. However, those thoughts were what filled our minds. All we could do, all that we couldn't say aloud made our heads feel like they were going to explode. So at least on the outside, the parlor had once again regained its calm mood. Though everything was left unsettled.
少しだけ雨足が弱まった気がするね。
まだいっぱい降ってるよ。
仮にやんだって。この島には船がねえんだしな。船が明日すぐに来てくれりゃいいんだがよ。洋館バカンさんもうお腹いっぱいだぜ。
母さん。
I want to see like Danganronpa has like this alternate mode you can play after you finish the game where it's like nobody does anything bad to each other and everyone is like nice to each other, and so Monokuma just kind of like bums around being like fuck. So it would be really funny to see like a version of this game where everyone was like nice to each other and nobody died. And the whole time Beatrice is just mauling.
Played baseball with George or some shit.
I'm
getting really into craft brewing. Go cut!
Because he's a bear. He likes, yeah.
Sorry, you cut off after you said go. You said go something.
Cubs. I said Cubs.
Got it.
Because he's a bear.
He's a bear. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because he's a bear.
Yeah.
Because he's a bear.
And
then what animal is he?
Sorry, it took me a second. Alright.
I love murder and dog.
I never thought that Monokuma could be gay. Am I a bad person?
It was completely black outside. When I looked at the clock, I realized that it was just past 7. 6-7.
Stop!
I was starting to get hungry.
The accidental homophobia, doesn't that just fill your heart with hope and despair, Hajime?
Hajime, you didn't know that Monokuma was gay? He came out to, like, all of us. Wow, that's pretty rude. You want a bite of my chicken breast? I just got back from Popeye.
I miss piano. In the kitchen, Kumasawa was cooking enthusiastically, somehow. She had laid out a variety of dishes. While they didn't match the level of Goda's artful cooking, they were still quite gorgeous.
She's dead.
Thank God. It was an act of kindness.
Damn, I wish Goda were here to make our food. It's like he's gone. He is Adam's.
Prick. It was an act of kindness from Kumasawa, trying to use food to enliven everyone's low spirits. But it wouldn't bring my dad back. Kumasawa wasn't nearly as talented as a professional cook like Goda.
Why do you keep bringing her up, dog?
But she was far from unskilled. Jesus, man.
On the contrary, since she had been brought up in a fishing village, the simple food she created was sometimes very highly valued. I'm sure it's fantastic. Kanan arranged the food Kumasawa had finished creating on plates under her direction. Kanan had helped in the kitchen sometimes, but since he was rarely placed in that role, he was slightly awkward, even though he tried his best. Self-conscious about the fact that he couldn't skillfully arrange the food, Kanan's expression darkened slightly.
What the fuck is plating? I don't understand what this is. Why can't we just put the food on the plate?
It's cute. But Kumasawa smiled to say everything was fine. It's cute. It's cute.
People are dead. You don't need to worry about being fancy.
It's cute.
It's cute.
Hey, Seafoodoka, welcome to chat. I mean, the cow steak was pretty amazing.
Aww.
Aww.
Kanan stopped arranging the food for a bit and hung his head. Shannon was the one who had always assisted Kumasawa in her cooking. Aw, man. Tonight, Kanan was doing it instead.
Can I throw a theory out there?
Of course.
Yeah. I'm back on
Always.
if I'm back on my Shannon and Kanan are the same person cross-dressing bullshit, and we take the Schrodinger's thing, Shannon dying and getting her head bashed in for real in the shed if she's actually dead, is a metaphor. It's on some Sylvia Plath shit, because that potential future with George was killed off. So that part of them might as well be dead. And Kanan is lamenting that lost fig from that tree. Okay, end statement. I don't think they're the same person.
Maybe.
They're in two different rooms.
Maybe George is bisexual. We don't know.
Man, I didn't consider he was bisexual. Am I a bad
Maybe I'm a bad person.
No, I don't like. I still think there's something. I still think they're like twins or something because they grew up together in the same like orphanage. Like I still think they're closer than the narrative is leading us to believe, like 100%. But I do think something's fucked up with Shannon and Krause with regards to either them being alive or the circumstances of their death being different from everybody else's. So it's one or the other. But like I don't see how they could be the same person.
And as he remembered Shannon's face and her brutal end, he grimaced. Oh. Genji spoke kindly to Kanan as he advanced a pawn. Okay, god damn it. Nanjo had escaped from the parlor once the mood had become sour, and Genji had become his opponent in a game of chess upon Nanjo's request. Just fiending for that shit, huh? Genji purposefully faced away from Kanan as he spoke. He did so because he understood that it might make things tougher on Kanan if he noticed that someone was looking at his eyes. Aww. Nanjo also understood that and held back any thoughtless words.
Kinszo-san もどこへ行かれたんでしょうな。ご無事だといいのですが。わかりません。ただ、すべては親方様が望まれ、仕組まれたことのように思っています。
Okay, so they're talking in private about how he's missing. So like, I don't think that they actually know where he is. I was thinking that they were all in on it, but like, if they're expressing
it's
these
entirely
thoughts in
possible.
private, I don't know.
It is entirely possible that they are in on it. It's just that also he's doing some other shit on his own.
True.
Like,
Yes.
okay,
Yes. Yeah.
What is he
Absolutely.
doing?
Kinszo's, Kinszo's in, at the Golden Land, up the road. He's happy there.
The Golden, it's a land upstate.
We sent him up to the Kinszo farm in the country.
Yeah, he's very happy. We get pictures sometimes, we just don't show you. He's eating lots of calf steak. There's plenty of women there to He's plenty of older women there to berate him. Lucky devil.
怖いことなど何も。私はただ後ろ宮家にお仕えするだけですので。
Wait, okay, so he's saying he's been very firm about the fact that he works for the Oshiromiya family. That feels like an important point of distinguishment. Is that the right word? I don't know. But Maybe there's gonna be something about like, I work for the Ushiromiya family, not for Beatrice, or something.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah.
Or Nanjo sighed through his nose, made a carefully considered move. Beatrice doesn't pay my fucking bills. Nanjo was very slightly dubious. Oh.
Purple Boy 102, is a spoiler thread link broken for anyone else? Can someone who's not us check that? Is the spoiler link broken? Yeah, because you do have to join the server beforehand. I apologize. It's not gonna link you. You need to join the server first. Here, let me do fucking little exclamation mark Discord. There you go.
Of course he's dubious. He plays chess for fun. I'm joking. I've bought so many Final Fantasy XIV subscriptions. You guys can make fun of me all you want. Could Genji possibly think that he would be left out of this? If anything, you're better than me. If anything, you are better than me. He couldn't begin to imagine what was happening inside this mansion. But he definitely couldn't deny the possibility that it was something of Kinszo's design. If you liken this island to chess, Kinszo had opened the game, and as a result, 6 pieces had fallen. Could it be that Genji was calm because he believed that he alone was outside the chessboard and safe? Nanjo thought about it. Wasn't everyone just a piece on this chessboard lined up equally, without any exceptions? Wasn't even Genji, who'd gained more of Kinszo's trust than anyone? No. Wasn't Nanjo himself? Although proud of his position as Kinszo's only close friend, is that what they call it? Just another one of the pieces laid out on the chessboard? Oh dear.
You know, the curious thing is that Kinszo never married Grandma. It was really weird.
He did have that roommate, though.
Weird how in his will he wants to be buried with, like, his roommate, like, not Grandma.
Maybe they were friends. Close friends. They'd always ride that motorcycle together. They had that studio in New York. What was it called? It had like a number.
What was that one post that was like, picture of my dad with David Bowie?
Yeah, that's what I was, yeah. Sorry, man, but David Bowie fucked your dad. Which, hey! I mean, yeah. The guest room that the guest room that Eva, I keep saying Eva, sorry. The guest room that Eva and Hideyoshi had moved into was used to house guests before the guest house had even been constructed. Oh, it's a new one too. Hell yeah.
They housed guests before the guest house had been housed, and for the guests.
Okay. I see what they mean. I see what they mean though. So this was probably done like, Actually, no. I guess it's not confirmation that this is or isn't Western style. Never mind.
That sentence pissed me off so bad. So until a few years ago, they had stayed in this room every family conference and were very familiar with it.
How much house can a guest house house if a guest house could house guests?
This room, just like a room in a hotel, had a bedroom and a bathroom. So even though they were still shut in, it was far more comfortable than the parlor.
やっぱり家族だけだとリラックスできるな。他のみんなも客室にこもって鍵をかけてりゃええんや。
夏日姉さんが客間を出るなって威張り散らしてるんだもん。誰も口答えなんてできないでしょ。あの人ずーっと冷や飯を食ってきたから兄さんが死んでやっと天下が来たって張り切ってんのよ。
Her husband's dead, dude. Or at least that's
Yeah.
possible.
まったくずうずうしいったらあるしな。
まあそう言うな。夏日さんもあれで結構頑張っとるんやで。お前もそう突っかからんでもええやないか。さっきのレシートの件もあそこまでは言い過ぎやで。
Hey, Hideyoshi, come on! You backed her up! You backed her up, bro!
だってあそこで言わなかったらもう言うタイミングがないんだもん。
Ava, sulking cutely, sat down beside Hideyoshi, who was lying on the bed watching TV. Oh. See what I'm saying?
Bang, okay?
こうして二人きりになるのはずいぶん久しぶりよね。
そうやな。思えば。
Hey, why don't you two lovebirds scoot over, huh? Maybe I can.
ジョージが生まれてから何もかもがあっという間や。
I don't like that they're reflecting.
あっという間よ。子供を作るの。
Maybe we could stand to be nicer to Natsuhi. Maybe when we're out of here, we could get along with her.
Yeah.
How about after we get off of the island, we buy her a nice gift?
Yeah. Rosa. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, these people are so fucked. Ava's eyes look like they were staring off into the distance.
Oh,
Yes.
these are the two that are close.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 Yup.
Yes. She had thought it a once-in-a-lifetime chance. Her older brother Kraus had been unable to have a child for quite some time. 6 years.
Okay.
I need to find her. Passed after
Every
his
time
marriage.
that happens, there's a bomb strapped to my chest. Every time that happens, it starts
Yeah.
counting down.
10 seconds, fuckhead. 6 years passed after his marriage to Natsui without any signs of pregnancy, which didn't please Kinszo at all. Oh no. As for Ava herself, she would be removed from the Ushinomiya register anyway once she got married.
Wait, go back. Wait a second. Was it the first instance of 6 years without being referenced to specifically 6 years ago? Like, that's a different 6 years.
It's a different 6 years, yes. Yeah, it definitely is.
Is that relevant?
I'm imagining 6 is relevant, just in general.
Because the devil.
Because of the devil from the Bible.
Of the devil. So whether a successor to the head was born or not, it was all the same to her. So she had thought. But then, one day, she had a heavenly revelation. Or maybe it was the whisperings of the devil.
Your son will be the Messiah.
Of the devil. Of the devil.
From the Bible.
Of the devil. That she had heard and
game.
agreed.
The
Of
awesome
the devil.
game. The awesome videos game.
Perhaps she could remain in the Ushinomiya register if she gave birth to a successor first. Maybe if I just clench real hard, one will come out. If things went well, perhaps she could even inherit the Ushinomiya family herself. When she proposed this to Hideyoshi, he approved of it instantly. This has not been because Hideyoshi had also had greedy thoughts. For Hideyoshi, who had no
really
close
wanted to have
relatives.
sex with his wife.
Yeah. It was a chance for him to feel once more that long-forgotten thing called family.
He did mention this multiple times that like he doesn't have like a big family or anything, and like that's
Yeah.
why he was so eager to go along with the plan because he gets a family.
Oh.
I hope that really is the case. That's... Man. Can you just kill another kid? I don't want him to kill Hideyoshi yet.
Hideyoshi's gonna fucking die,
So he...
bro.
Oh yeah, no, he's fucked. You
He's
kidding me?
so fucked.
So he agreed. With hesitation. And to fuss over which family name they were to keep upon getting married. And assented to having his name entered into the Ushinomiya family register. It wasn't easy to persuade Kinszo, but as his daughter, Ava knew Kinszo's personality well. She sent him a truck of bourbon. So, she chose the time when Kinszo was most dissatisfied with Natsui. Oh my fucking god.
So funny.
And expertly managed to make him accept Hideyoshi as a son-in-law. Looking at Hideyoshi, who had achieved success after starting from nothing, Kinszo might have seen a little bit of himself. He quickly grew to like
anyone
Hideyoshi.
who doesn't have his who he hates anyone within his blood. Anyone who doesn't is like hell yeah.
Yeah. He quickly grew to like Hideyoshi, permitted him to transfer into the Ushinomiya register. George would eventually become the successor to the Ushinomiya family. They had raised him strictly with that purpose in mind. Poor guy. George had been worth their while, and had grown into a fabulous young man who wouldn't disappoint no matter where he went.
It is an insane thing to say about your son that he was worth your while.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good thing parents don't think like that. That was why she couldn't stand that he was in love with a servant like Shannon. So when he had learned that Shannon had died and the engagement had been invalidated, while part of her had been shocked at the gruesome crime. Oh.
Yeah. Very much in alignment with her point of view.
Bro.
Yeah. God, I never thought about that. Christ. Part of her had been shocked at the gruesome crime. Another part of her had been relieved that her precious George wouldn't be stolen by some servant girl. Jesus.
クラウス兄さんのことが昔から嫌いだったわ。偉そうで威張ってて。自分がやがては当主になるのだと自慢してて。だから、それに一矢報いてやりたかった。でも、それは子供の頃の感情なのよ。でもその感情は、結局、自分の人生のほとんどを支配した。それだけならまだいい。その感情は、あなたやジョージまで巻き込んで振り回してしまった。
エヴァ、備え自分を責めるな。
Ava, don't worry about it. I thought it was kind of hot.
It was really doing something for me. Hideyoshi sat up and put his arm around Ava. She could feel a warm understanding from him.
わしはな、自分の人生はもうとっくに折り返しに入っとる。でもな、今日までの生活を後悔したことは一度もないで。一度もや。
They are so gonna fucking die. Oh,
yeah.
So gonna fucking
like
die.
this
you
is.
know what? I'm proud of how I've lived my life. I don't have any regrets on how I've lived.
If I were to die right now,
I would be happy.
戦争で身寄りを失ったわしに、もう一度家族のぬくもりを教えてくれた。
Is that what that is?
だから後宮の家には感謝しとるし、わしの唯一の家だと思っとる。わしとお前が歩んできた人生にな。
What the hell happened with his previous family? Did they all die or disown him?
He
What?
literally just said that. He lost all of his
The
relatives
war.
in the war.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm illiterate.
No, you're fine. We're visual novel players. We can't read.
Yeah.
ありがとう、あなた。
Ava hung her head, burying her face in Hideyoshi's chest. It should be me, not her. Probably, no one in the parlor could even imagine that this side of Eva existed.
感謝するのはわしや。
Man.
今日までお前と一緒にいて後悔した日なんてあらへん。
私もよ。あなたと一緒に。
Man.
Oh, they're gonna be put in a fucking blender, dog. Oh, they're gonna be soup in the morning.
They're gonna be emulsified, bro.
ジョージももう立派な大人や。
Oh, stop! You're throwing up death battleships here! Stop!
Our son is a strong, independent
And
man
if we
who can
weren't there,
live.
yeah, if we weren't there,
He
it'll
would be
fine.
just okay. He would be totally okay if we died very suddenly.
This is... Oh, sorry.
正月あたり
This is...
のんびりモルジブあたり。
Oh, no! Okay, hold on. This is... This is so... We have seen a fucking... A funeral parade of death flags here.
Yeah.
Part of me is wondering if this is like the world's largest red herring.
I hope
This is
so.
a fucking red...
That would be
this
really
is
funny.
This is a red pelican. Like, it's gonna cut and we're... It's,
There's gonna be a chapter cut, and we wake up in the morning, and Jessica is crucified in the living room.
Yeah,
And you're
yeah,
Like,
like-
oh shit!
Oh, no,
okay.
no. It's gonna be tearing apart the two who are close. It's not gonna be them dying. It's just gonna be them getting a divorce.
yeah. It's like, I don't know, I'm thinking it's like Jessica or like fucking Genji or something.
Yeah,
it's just like
yeah.
too...
God.
I don't know.
わしら二人水いらずや。
いやよ。毎年 年賀状の返礼で寝る暇もないとか
Oh
言
my
って
god,
るじゃ
he's
ん
that guy who writes replies to
You know
New
what?
Year's cards, dude.
Maybe this is the best possible fate for him if he
Honestly,
were to
yeah.
die before he did some fucked up shit.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I don't know.
agree.
次の正月だけはなし
Isn't that what?
年賀状
It's
は
it's good for his life to be completed while he's still beautiful.
Yeah.
黙って下のお年玉くじだけチェックするんや
Dr.
今
Mott
年は
type
カラ
shit.
ーテレビくらい当てたいで
やだ
Sorry, it's been on my mind. I've just finished it a couple of days ago.
じゃあそいつもなしや水いらずのんびりでジョージが生まれる直前の新
Oh, they're
婚
gonna
時
fuck
代の
nasty
続
style.
きをちょ
Ah,
っ
they
と
think
し
they're
て
gonna
み
fuck.
る
Nice.
それならいいわね
モルジブはええとこらしいでなんもない島に
This is literally just some shit they would talk about. It like dying in her arms
Yeah.
during the war in the trenches.
Yeah.
いつからなの
You guys having some alone time in the Maldives? Can I watch? What?
That's crazy.
いや今
Man. Peevishly, or maybe coquettishly, Ava pled for his lips. The only sounds that filled the room were the distant voice of the announcer on the news, which Hideyoshi had left on, and the obnoxious pounding of the rain against the window.
Extremely funny if they just started porking like less than 15 hours after finding her in almost her entire family's dead body.
Look,
here's the thing.
tensions are high.
Yeah,
Tensions are high.
Processing of grief happens differently for different people.
I know. It's just kind of funny.
Look, sometimes you have an awful day at work. Sometimes you fucking, I don't know, sometimes your dog explodes. You get home, you talk to the missus, you freak nasty. Sometimes that's all you can do. I'm not even joking. It's just, you know, whatever.
I know.
It is really funny, though.
really
They are
funny.
in
It
the
is.
house.
This is Genji.
They are literally
Genji has
in the house like
overheard
carpet.
him. Overheard them. That's
Yeah.
why he's making the speed face.
Leaving the TV on, you fucking dog. You fucking dog.
Sock on the door.
Yup.
You know, leaving a sock on the door has the same effect as the scorpion.
Does the sock have a scorpion on it? All right, we're pausing
Yeah.
for a second. It's ad time. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes.
Oh, yes.
All right. Okay. Perfect.
That's why Natsui didn't have the eagle crest, because Hideyoshi took the fucking dog ones. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
Nah, but she fucks him.
Yeah, she pegs.
I thought we already agreed that Hideyoshi's a butch he him lesbian.
Oh, true.
Doesn't change anything.
True.
It doesn't.
True.
It's always cuter when the more like rugged looking one is the. I shouldn't.
But
talk
just
about
so
this
sweet.
right now.
True.
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 What should I do while we're doing?
No, Mod Fox, we're still on day 2. We're still on, we've only experienced one
God.
Twilight. We've only experienced one Twilight. Unless
playing
the Twilights are referencing something else and it doesn't mean a point in time, but because of how the first Twilight was positioned, like, on the clock, literally, I'm assuming it means actual Twilight. So we're still on number 2.
Right. It's what is it? Oh, sorry. I'm playing another visual novel with some friends. That makes the 3 visual novel. Excuse me. The 3 visual novels I play a week because I just have I'm nothing. But I'm playing through Of the Devil with some friends right now.
No, I still need to play that.
It's really fun. One of the people in the group heard I started UMINEKO. It's like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's like, how far in are you? It's like, oh, like still on like questions. Like, oh, how far into questions? It's like, day like 2. She was like, you're talking about it so fervently. It's
like,
yeah,
I do. What's your point?
Yeah. She wasn't judging me. It was just like, oh my god,
it's like
the way you're
nostalgia
talking
for
about
getting
it.
in your car.
Yeah, I explained that. Here, I'll get some water. That's what I'll do.
Yeah.
I should probably go use the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Wah!
Hi, chat. It's just you and me. Are you having a good time? I'm scared. My ass is clenched. I am so fucking ready for the entire room to be blue. I'm ready for their entire guest room to be blue in the morning, dog. Hopefully we can make it to the next day. I don't know how much is left in this day. I'm hoping you can make it. Do you think we'll make it to the next day before end of stream? I don't know how much is left for today. Got here a little while ago, but I'm having fun. Hell yeah. Hard to say. Hope they developed the technology to unabort Beatrice. New sequence of words in the English language just dropped. I started reading UMINEKO myself because the last one left me hungry for answers. Hell yeah. Where's my blonde lady? I don't think we're seeing her tonight. Like, I don't know when no one say anything. I do not know when she shows up, but with how things have been going, I don't think she shows up anytime too soon. Like, it'll probably be at the very end after, like, I don't think, like, if there are people slated to die in the morning, and it does follow the Epitaph in that way, I don't think she's gonna be showing up until, like, after everyone's dead. Because we're gonna need to hit YouTube rewind on that and figure out how the fuck this game lasts for another 170 hours. So. Time loop. We're in the loop. We're on the Greek island, trapped in time, protected by magic that only works as long as everybody believes in it, and as soon as someone finds out the truth of this world, it breaks that agreement and the magic stops working. Reverse 1999 mentioned. I swear to God,
if it was good.
I swear to God, if that entire fucking Reverse 1999 arc was just an UMINEKO reference, I'm going to kill myself. If they start bringing out the calculations and the math and shit, I swear to God, if someone starts bringing out the togas, if someone comes out in togas, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Midnight Saber isn't here. Go back to Hawkeye Star Rail. Jarrell!
You and your gotchas. I only play games that fucking suck.
No, you don't. I think gotchas.
I think in Tomodachi Life, I made one of your quirks like something gotcha games.
Aww.
No, you wanted to talk with Segi-me, also known as Segi-e. And I just said something gotcha games. I can't remember what I said specifically.
Hell yeah.
I should make you guys my gotcha. Before stream today, I opened Tomodachi Life to show 5 for like a minute. And the first thing we saw were people talking about Maria being an alcoholic.
She's earned it.
Yeah. She got schnapps in that purse of hers.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Is that how you say it?
Schnapps?
Yeah, I've always said Schweppes.
Well, I think, isn't Schweppes a brand?
Am I thinking of something else?
Maybe.
Are you talking about schnapps?
This is how we learn that there's like a...
Like apple schnapps?
I don't know.
I'm not crazy. It's definitely pronounced schnapps, right?
No.
I don't know.
Well, they pronounce it schnapps in Mystery of the Druids.
Yeah, that's Mystery of the Druids.
Yeah, they do pronounce it pizza sometimes for some reason.
Oh, Schweppes is a brand of soda. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm talking about the alcohol.
Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking. For a second, I thought it was like how like in the UK they use like the E, and the US they use the A for gray.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Lyrion Void. I'm playing Blue Archive and Uma Musume Best Gotchas according to Hentai Artist. I played Blue Archive for a while. Blue Archive is Blue Archive is like Arknights for me, where it's like I don't have the time to dedicate to playing it consistently, but every now and then I come back because a new character drops and I'm like, give me the cute Laurel, thank you, and then I leave again.
Maybe my head's up my own ass here. I love that and I'm not saying this disappointed. If anything, I say it in reverence. I like that a lot of the people here are here for the game and have no fucking clue who we are.
Isn't it great? I would have it no other way.
I think it's awesome.
I think it's fantastic. You should. You
like,
should.
oh, wow,
go
you play
check out
gotchas? Yeah.
You should go check out West and Delta though. Like they're fucking great. You're great. You should do that.
It's like, oh wow, you play gachas? It's like I can't. For a second, I was like, yeah, of course 5 plays gachas. What do you? Oh right.
Oh. Hey, if you're subbed to this channel, either on Twitch or on YouTube, you see me going live every weekend with some other gacha bullshit. So you must know. You must know.
Yeah. Then what the fuck? Then what's your excuse?
Then what the?
No.
I don't know.
Yeah. Hey.
Oh, Torres on YouTube says, I am loving starting to know you 3.
Oh, that's really sweet.
Oh,
I'll do my best to ruin it.
That's so sweet. Thank you. Yay.
Let's try to get through this. Let's try to get through this so we can see them get murdered before we have to leave.
Yeah.
Is there anything in Fanworks?
I checked. There was nothing there now.
Wormy bug. Shrimp. Hold on. Can you take over for me just a
Sure.
minute? I'm so sorry.
There was a knock on the door, and Genji-san entered.
奥様、お夕食の準備が整いました。お食事はまたこちらでよろしいですか？
ええ、ここへ運ばせなさい。南條先生はまだ厨房にいるのですか？
はい。次の一手を熟考したいとおっしゃっております。ご安心を。他の使用人たちとご一緒です。
レンジさんはじい様の相手ができるくらいチェスが強いもんな。南條先生よりも強いらしいぜ。
そうなんだ。
Merstrike says I'm learning that Wes and I have very similar senses of humor. There you go.
昔相手をしてもらったことがあるけど、あれは勝たせてくれたのかな。
No, you're just better at chess, George.
マリア、もうすぐ飯だそうだぜ。
I feel like that's important. The fact that George won at chess against him, I feel like that's interesting.
Maybe.
しかし、よく一日中テレビを見ていて飽きねえな。
Like, why would Kinszo let George win? That doesn't seem like Kinszo let George win. That doesn't sound like something he'd do.
It's gonna turn out that Kinszo actually sucks shit at chess.
Yeah.
He makes it such a big part of his personality, but he gets his shit rocked by George beat him when he was like 14.
いつもテレビいっぱい見てるから平気。
マリアちゃんはテレビっ子なんだね。
That's not good.
食事だから机の上を片付けないとダメだぜ。
It was so cluttered with the aftermath of the drawing contest we had all been having, using several pages torn out of Maria's notebook. Jessica began cleaning that up quickly. Still, everyone here sure can draw. Really shocking.
源氏。
Huh, interesting detail.
エヴァさんたちにもせめて食事くらい一緒にしないかとお声をかけなさい。どうせ断るでしょうが。
かしこまりました。
お父様の次はエヴァさんですか。つくづく後宮家の食卓には全員が揃いませんね。
Natsuhi felt her headache start throbbing again and lightly held her temples. The distance from the kitchen to the parlor wasn't that large, so Genji had gone there and back by himself. But the guest room was a little farther away. Natsuhi had warned him not to be alone without good reason. And just now, Nanjo had also admonished him, saying that it would be better if he held a little more concern for his safety. Genji took Kanon with him, and the two of them went to visit Eva and Hideyoshi in their guest room. Genji knocked on the door. Are you fucking in there?
Eva-sama, Hideyoshi-sama.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
お夕食の準備が整いました。
I should be.
Oh, are they already dead? Wait, hang on. He waited for a short
fuck.
while for them to come out, but there was no response.
源氏様、これは。
Oh no.
Kanon pointed under the door.
No.
Bro! They got invited to snatch. A Western-style envelope had been inserted under it. Normally, when something was inserted this way, it would be interpreted as a message from someone outside to someone in the room. So since this might be a private note meant for Eva and Hideyoshi, it was not something that Kanon and Genji were supposed to take interest in. But this Western-style envelope was Kinszo's envelope, the same as the one Maria had taken out last night and surprised everyone with.
They open it, it just says, yeah, I killed them.
Yep, killed him.
親方様のこと。
あるいは。
Although it had been Kinszo's envelope, the author of the letter Maria had read aloud last night had not been Kinszo. Genji continued knocking a little harder and called out in a loud voice.
エヴァ様、エヴァ様、源氏でございます。いらっしゃいますか。お返事をお願いいたします。エヴァ様。
but there was no response from inside. Sometimes, when the servants went to call some guests for a meal, the guests would be sleeping so deeply that they wouldn't wake up. In times like that, the servants would stick a letter in the door.
You could say that!
To show that they had called by and then leave the guest be. However, despite that, Genji beat even harder on the door and called out Eva's name. But there was no answer.
You could say they're sleeping in there.
Kanan stuck his ear up to the door and, holding his breath, listened for any sounds coming from inside.
テレビの音らしきものが。でも気配が感じられません。お部屋は空っぽかも。
Genji took out a handkerchief and, careful not to touch it with his bare hands, gently pulled out the envelope which had been stuck under the door. It had been sealed with a deep red sealing wax. Without a doubt, the mark on that sealing wax had come from the Ushiromiya family head's ring.
Eva-sama! Eva-sama! どうかお返事を。
Oh, Jesus.
もうお部屋にはいらっしゃいませんか?
Oh, so sorry, Wes, would you like to take over?
Yeah, if it's okay with you.
Absolutely,
I just figured
please.
you want to get right to it.
No, please,
okay.
go right ahead.
I know you gotta talk later, so. Even so, there was still no answer. Wait, hold on, I'll do the fucking... Sorry. Even so, there was no answer. There was a chance the two were aimlessly walking around the mansion. This was the home Eva had grown up in. There was plenty of reason to think that she had gone out on a casual stroll.
They open the door, it's just a note that says, "Gone to the Maldives," smiley face.
Maybe, yeah. Genji groped around in his pocket and pulled out a bundle of keys, including one that would open the guest room.
Kenji-sama.
Oh, Jesus. Kanan also understood what this meant. They would sometimes unlock a guest's door so they could go in and do things like make the beds, but only after they had made sure the guest was out. To unlock the door for a separate reason, and especially to do so when there was a chance the guests were still in there, and without their permission, was an action unbecoming of a servant. However, Genji had decided. If the only problem had been that his knock hadn't received a reply, he wouldn't have gone this far. But the envelope under the door was doubtlessly Kinszo's. Or rather, one of the Western-style envelopes of the Ushiromiya family head. And after last night, the sender of this envelope could be someone other than Kinszo. This letter had been sent by someone other than Kinszo.
Eva-sama. 申し訳ございません。お部屋を失礼させていただきます。
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's gonna exonerate Natsuhi too, because everyone's looking at Natsuhi right now.
Yeah. After giving that final notice, Genji stuck one of the keys from the bundle into the keyhole. Oh, fuck. There was a sound of the door unlocking.
My fucking heart is racing, dude.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm so fucking scared.
Oh. Please just be having sex.
Please.
There was a sound of the door unlocking, and then he slowly turned the knob and slowly started opening the door.
I've never wanted a surprise sex CG to play live on Twitch and get me banned
Please,
so
please,
earnestly.
please, 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 please.
Please.
Light seeped through the crack of the door. Were they in the room? Or had they forgotten to turn out the lights? Clank! It was the sound of the door chain being pulled tight. The chain had been secured. The chain couldn't be secured from the outside. That meant that they were in the room now. The sound of voices on the TV seeped out of the room. The lights, the chain, and the TV. All of these things made it clear that they were in the room. But there was no sign of them. Genji called to Eva once again through the crack of the door. But there was no answer. Wrong arc, buddy. As part of their job, the servants were able to unlock almost any lock in the mansion. But they had no way to open a door with a chain. Shit! The only way to get by the chain was to cut it.
Kick it!
That was certainly not permitted as part of the servants' usual work. A creepy chill was already rushing up their backs. Shit. Kanan held his breath again and tried to sense someone through the door, but even so, he was not able to sense anyone. Desperate times.
As Kanan rushed away hurriedly to get a cutting tool, he was called back by Genji.
待てカノン。厨房に戻り、熊沢と行動するよう断じて一人で行動してはならんぞ。
はい、かしこまりました。
Shit! There are also two that are close.
Oh. Hang on.
It looked like Kanan was wondering why he had to do something so troublesome in the middle of this urgent situation. But Genji had said it out of wariness. He didn't care what happened to himself. But in the worst case scenario, he didn't want anything to happen to Kanan. Ah, what a goat. What a guy. We're all so fucked. In the kitchen was Kumasawa, who was piling food on the serving cart. And Nanjo, who seemed to have thought of a move that would turn the tables on Genji, and had been awaiting his return, wanting to show him. Do you do anything else? But he immediately realized that something was wrong with Genji's demeanor.
To be fair, no.
どうしましたか、源氏
Yeah.
南條先生。申し訳ありませんが、この勝負は一度中断させてください。カノンはチェーンを頼む。熊沢、食事の配膳は一時中断し、カノン、私は奥様のところへ行く。南條先生。
Hey, anyone else feel that sword swing above their heads? What is that for?
Genji took Nanjo, who still didn't know what was going on, and quickly left the kitchen.
熊沢さん、申し訳ありませんが、僕と一緒に来てください。
何があったんですか、カノンさん。
Unable to take in the situation, Kumasawa said almost exactly the same thing as Nanjo, and chased after Kanan, who had flown out to the hallway. Accompanied by Kuwasawa, Kanan went to the storehouse. No! From amongst the tools packed in toolboxes, and hanging onto the walls, looked for a tool that could be used to cut the chain.
Are the bodies still there?
何を探してるんですか。私も手伝いますよ。
ドアチェーンを切断するんです。大きめの番線カッターは
ドアチェーンをどうしてそんなことをするんですか。
エヴァ様たちのお部屋にチェーンが中にいらっしゃるはずなのに、お声をかけても返事がないんです。
It took Kumasawa some time to figure out how cutting the chain and Eva and Hideyoshi not answering were connected, but she did realize that this was an urgent situation.
これなら多分。
Kanan took a very large bolt cutter that had been hanging on the wall. Sorry, I'm scared.
How thick is the door chain that you need that large of a tool?
I don't know. They're rich. It was called a cutter. Maybe it'd be easier to understand if described as having the shape of a large pair of pliers. He recalled being warned that it was a dangerous tool that could easily cut through one of your fingers. Kanan took that and rushed up the stairs. He knew it instinctively. He should fight for every minute.
But the mention that it could take off one of your fingers is like, please let that not come back.
Right.
He should fight for every minute, every second to open it quickly. Maybe already.
待ってください、カノンさん。
早く。
Kumasawa eventually caught up with him, gasping for breath with both hands on her knees. When Kanan changed his grip on the bolt cutter and looked up at the door, he let out an "ah," struck speechless. Oh. No! No!
Is that good?
Oh! Oh, like, we know what's gonna happen, but like,
I need to see
Genji
how
was the only one left alone. Genji was left alone with it.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Kumasawa screamed weakly, her face pallid. That was no surprise. Because right there, on the door, just like the magic circle that had been drawn on the shutter of the Rose Garden storehouse, there was another eerie shape drawn with paint that looked like blood. However, it was dubious whether this one could be called a magic circle. It looks like a fucking dungeon.
Looks like a gate.
Because unlike what most people would think of as a magic circle, it wasn't a circle with shapes drawn inside it, but a slightly more geometrical shape. However, the strange non-alphabetical characters written in the gaps of the figure were without doubt the same as the magic circle on the shutter. But the thing that had Kanan struck speechless was not how eerie the magic circle was. Only moments ago, this hadn't been here. He returned to the kitchen for a short while. He had then gone to the storehouse to grab a tool and headed right back.
Genji
Put those
is very
together.
fast.
Yeah, put those together and it couldn't have been more than 5 minutes.
I mean, because Genji, they both went to the kitchen, and then Genji left with the doctor, so unless the doctor is also in on it. But also, I find it kind of suspicious, like, she might just be old, but the fact that Kumasawa, like, delayed him by being out of breath, that's raising a flag for me.
How could someone add something this creepy during that period of time? And as though it had just been drawn, almost like the door itself was bleeding. Several unsettling vertical lines slowly dripped down, getting longer and longer.
The way I see it is that there are levels of how in on it people are.
Yeah.
I think Genji is probably the most in on it, but even he is still left out of some of the things. It's operating on the assumption that this is something that Kinszo is doing.
Yeah.
There's like a spectrum of how in on it people are. I think Kanan is probably on the far end of like he knows some things, but he probably isn't in on it a lot of it.
Right.
And then Genji's on the other end.
Kumasawa's knees gave way. She sank down on the spot. If Kumasawa hadn't done this first, then Kanan surely would have wanted to.
ベアトリーチェ様の仕業ですよ。恐ろしや恐ろしや。
Jesus. Kanan gulped, then readied the bolt cutter and approached the door.
Yikes! Looks like I'll be the one crying if I can't get off this island.
He didn't want to get close to this disturbing magic circle. He really didn't want to touch the steadily dripping substance that looked like blood. But if he didn't get close, he couldn't cut the chain. Fighting this cold feeling, he gulped again, and after gathering his courage, went even closer, putting the bolt cutter up against the chain. He then pressed with all of his strength, and cut through the chain far more easily than he had imagined. The chain cut fell into 2 separate parts, which continued to clang as they swayed back and forth.
カノンさん、足元に封筒が。しかもこれは親方様のもの。
It looked like Kumasawa had also noticed the Western-style envelope at the bottom of the door. And that the sealing wax had been sealed with the head's ring. Kanan was lost for just a second over whether he should open the letter first or check inside the room.
Yeah, didn't fucking Genji take it with a napkin? So is there a second one?
Didn't he grab the doorknob with his thing?
Sorry, real quick. Sorry, I feel like this is, hang on, give me 1 second.
Sure, you're fine.
So to spin this match, unlock the door of Western style.
I could be wrong, but I could have sworn it was
Okay, he didn't. It doesn't look like he took it with him. He just took it out. It was like stuck under the door, and he took it out with a handkerchief.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Okay, so he might have just left it there. Okay, yeah, it might be the same.
Yeah,
one.
just like pulled it out like a little bit.
Yeah.
Like the receipt. Oh man, Kanan was lost for just a second over whether he should open the letter first or check inside the room. That's just it. Cause Eva tried to pin it on Natsui. Eva murdered herself. Kanan was lost for just a second over whether he should open the letter first or check inside the room. He decided on prioritizing his original purpose. Kanan pulled a handkerchief out of his pocket. This was so he wouldn't leave fingerprints on the door. If his worst fears have been realized, the police will want to investigate this room too. Here we go. He slowly pushed the door open. He was able to hear the sound of the television that had been seeping out slightly more clearly now.
Eva-sama.
Oh, fuck. Eva was face up on the bed. On the bed with her shoes still on? Kumasawa, who had fearfully entered after Kanan and who was hiding behind his back, screamed a short "Hee!" again when she saw Eva like that. Fuck me. Okay. Eva's shoes had been the first part of her that Kanan had seen, so the incongruity of wearing shoes in bed was the first thing that entered his mind. But after he shifted his line of sight towards Eva's head, Kanan couldn't help but let out a short scream like Kumasawa. Fuck me. Right in the middle of Eva's forehead, something was set there? Growing there? No. Right in the center of her forehead, an old-fashioned knife or some weapon like it was stuck right in.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. From the base where it was stuck in, blood dripped down, staining the sheets on the other side bright red. Kumasawa's knees gave way once more, and she sank down on the floor. Her mouth kept flapping open and closed, but she couldn't even scream. Ava. Oh, fuck!
Read it first.
You wanna, now?
Read it first.
Ava, with some kind of weapon sticking out of her forehead, was dead.
Whoa.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Jesus! Jesus!
Found on the bed of the guest room inside the mansion with a weapon resembling an ice pick!
Jesus!
Had been rammed into her forehead. The windows and door to the room were locked from the inside, and even the chain was set. No way a human could have killed her.
Oh my god, that is a direct response to what Battler was saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
No way a human could have killed her. Am I right, Battler? Am I right?
Yeah, because he literally said, hey, if you're real, kill someone in a way that no human could have done it.
Oh, God. Both eyes were open wide, and the image of the person who killed her must have been burned into them. The mouth which was to speak the truth had already been eternally sealed. Even though their forehead was the last place they wanted to look, they couldn't tear their eyes from it. Fuck me, man! Sorry.
No,
Christ.
Let me know if you want me to take over.
No, I'm good. Just Christ. Right there, the weapon was stuck into Ava's forehead, standing almost perfectly upright. And on the handle was a design so complicated you could never expect to see it on an ordinary weapon. That thing could be summed up with the word occult. It was a vulgar object with a design that might have been of some demon.
Hideyoshi-sama.
No.
Hideyoshi-sama!
It can only be that. It's just fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck! Ava was on the top of her bed, but the other bed was empty. Where was Hideyoshi?
I do think that, like...
Wait, pause until the scene is over. Pause until the scene is over.
Okay.
After taking a backwards glance at Kumasawa, still on her knees and stupefied, he checked the bathroom just in case. At the moment he opened the door, he was greeted by steam and the sound of a shower. Fuck! The bathroom was still the same familiar style as most hotel bathrooms, containing both a bath and a toilet. When taking a shower, a waterproof curtain was used to keep water from flying out.
Oh my...
No! Oh my god!
Why is he the only one we get to see?
Jesus!
That waterproof curtain was half open. And lying tumbled down in the bathtub was Hideyoshi, completely naked, both eyes still open. And those eyes were pointing right at Kanan. Just like Eva, a weapon with a demonic design was stuck into his forehead. Since his head had been under the hot water of the shower the whole time, his face wasn't half covered and filthy with blood like Eva's had been. The sight of him dead while still taking a shower was tragic enough.
Okay, sorry about that, Delta. What did you want to say?
I was going to say, if you wanted to hear like a lot, like one of the what?
Oh! Found in the bathroom of the same guest room that Eva was found in with an weapon
It
like an ice
from her!
been
Sorry.
rammed into his forehead, just the same as Eva. You can't see either of them by looking through the gap of the door while the chain is set. Can't see and can't reach. Go on. Could a human have killed them then?
I knew it!
God.
I knew it was Maria! She wrote this!
Dog.
I was thinking.
Yeah, go on.
If it ends up being like, oh, a human did do it, one of Battler's explanations could just be like, one of them killed the other and then killed themselves.
Yeah, but, like, do you have any idea how difficult it is to get an ice pick jammed into your skull? I mean, I guess, like, Hideyoshi could have, like, fallen on it, I guess.
Yeah, it's not so much like, do I believe this? Is this a possibility that could be brought up as an alternative to bring someone down into the ability? It's not, like, proving it as, like, the only thing. It's just like, is there another explanation, even if it doesn't make much sense?
They're gonna try to think on it, like, oh, well, maybe they were fighting or whatever, and their last fucking moments were talking about how much they fucking loved each other! I hate you, Ryukishi! Fucking hook, line, and sinker, baby, I knew it. Maria wrote those fucking things. Oh.
God.
Just then, Natsui's voice rang through the hall. She was probably coming with Genji. Not just the graffiti.
中にはなんと。
いえ、まだ読んでおりません。うかつに触らん方がいいですな。犯人の指紋が
Oh my god! You know what I just realized? Let's say
Sorry,
say
keep it quick.
that,
We have 20 minutes left.
Okay.
Okay.
If we say that Kinszo, if Genji was in on it and like there's no Beatrice, like just like imagine, what if Genji sent Kanan to go get someone with him, not because he was afraid for Kanan's life, but because he wanted Kanan to have an alibi so he wouldn't be blamed if he was the first person who found the body.
Oh man.
That would make sense. That would make absolute sense.
Fuck.
警察に渡した方がいいです。
わざわざ手紙を残すくらいです。
Because they know how Beatrice operates. They wouldn't if whoever is in charge, if not, I'm gonna say Beatrice is a catch-all. So like, yeah, I think you're absolutely right in that he wasn't afraid about Kanan dying. He was afraid about Kanan and Kurosawa covering their asses by like being with each other at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck me, man. Stating this with finality, Natsui picked up the envelope. Before checking its contents, she entered the room herself, where she found Eva dead.
エヴァさん。奥様。こちらには秀吉様も。
これは。
Jesus.
カナ、シャワーを止めてあげます。気の毒にも程があります。
はい。
Kanan gripped his handkerchief and twisted the valve, turning off the shower. In the bathtub, a small bottle of body soap had fallen with its cap off. It really looked like he had been attacked right in the middle of taking a shower. A spray of blood still clung slightly to the white bathtub. The combination of red and white made a horrible contrast.
南條先生。わかった。死犯は出とらんだ。守護工場も始まっとらん。おそらく殺されてから1時間経った。
Jesus.
We did just see them active, so I can believe that.
Yeah.
Was it like shot into them? Is there like a fucking like bolt gun?
A crossbow?
Yeah, or a crossbow or something.
These guys are like demons, right? I'd imagine they can like fucking
I guess that's
whip
fair.
that shit.
I mean, sorry, I'm looking for a non-magic explanation.
Oh, right. My bad.
No, you're right. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Enjoy your foolishness, truth cells. Nanjo checked their pulse and their pupils, making certain of their deaths once more.
Okay, so he did check the pulse this time, which is kind of interesting.
As Kanan watched his business-like treatment, he thought, couldn't you tell at a glance that they are dead without doing all that? Nanjo thought about removing the weapon. Hideyoshi breathes. But after deciding that where possible it would be better to hand the scene over to the police without disturbing it, he left it alone.
I'm really sorry. I'm taking this as more evidence that Shannon and or Kraus were still alive. The fact that they called attention to the fact, oh, he's taking a pulse now, but shouldn't it be obvious seeing them like that? I'm taking that as evidence personally.
That's fair, yeah. However, a close examination of the base revealed that it had no blade. Oh my god!
Oh, because it was an ice pick.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Or rather, it wasn't shaped like a flat blade, but was conical. Conical. He noticed that. Okay. He noticed that rather than a knife. It was comical. It was more like a short-handled spear, something with a shape better suited for thrusting than slicing.
That's right, because the ice pick details and the character details, not the story.
They fucking threw that shit. Rather than a short spear, some people might call it a thick ice pick. At any rate, the original hideous purpose for which this weapon with its unsettling design was made, and exactly how that purpose was carried out, were both displayed here in such glaring fashion that there was absolutely no need to use further words to describe it. Natsui, hoping to escape the repulsive steam filling the bathroom as soon as she could, covered her mouth with a handkerchief and dashed from the room. Jesus. Just viewing their gruesome bodies for an instant had been enough to burn the image into her eyes. Oh, God. If she looked any longer, the image would surely remain in her vision for all eternity.
I wonder how George is doing.
Oh, George. Oh. The rising urge to vomit was exactly the same feeling she'd had at the morning at the garden storehouse. It's still the same fucking day.
It is.
For a while, Natsui couldn't help but stand with her back facing the guest room, fighting that sickness in her stomach.
ええ、見せられませんとも。両親のこんなむごい姿をとてもジョージさんには。
But the recklessly approaching footsteps were obviously George's, even before he came flying into the room. Fuck.
Uh-oh!
I'm sorry, man. George and the other children had been waiting in the parlor. But when they had seen Genji call Natsui out, and had noticed her turn pale and fly out of the room, they had felt that he might have been the bearer of bad news. Sorry, there's a lot going on, and when they saw a large group of people gathered around the guest room, they were sure of it. Oh.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
なんだよこれまた魔法陣かよ。
エヴァおばさんたちは無事なんだよな。おい、カノン君、これは何の騒ぎなんだ。
アトラさん。
Kanan didn't have to say anything. George's scream after he ran into the room told them everything they needed to know. God.
誰がこんなことを。殺してやる。殺してやる。
ジョージ君、しっかり。
Natsui touched George's shoulder with her hand, but he violently shook her off. George collapsed to the floor beside Eva,
and buried his face into the bed in front of his mother's face, wailing. Then he pounded on the bed with his fist, over and over again.
ジョージ兄さん、しっかり。バトラ様。
What?
Battler had his back against the wall of the hallway and was without restraint, covering his eyes with his right hand and weeping.
ひでえぜ。心に決めた女を婚約した次の日に失った。同じ日に親父とおふくろまで殺されるなんてよ。そんなのあんまりにもむごいじゃねえか。
Of course, he felt sorry for everyone who had died. But Battler felt far more sorry for those who had been left alone by the deaths of others. Everyone here now had lost someone close to them. George wasn't the only one he felt sorry for. However, George's pain was far greater than everyone else's.
そりゃよ、人はいつか死ぬぜ。誰だっていつか死別の話と戦わなきゃならねえ日が来るだろうよ。でもよ、そいつは兄貴にとってはずっと未来の話で、しかもそいつは一つずつ順番に訪れるべきもんじゃねえかよ。むごすぎるぜ。やろう。少しは人の情けってもんがねえのかよ。
バトラ、泣かない。
Maria tried to comfort Battler in a mechanical-sounding voice. Battler violently wiped his tears.
くそ、もう流さないぜ。悔し涙も悲しみの涙ももう二度と流さねえぜ。全然ダメだ。俺たちは魔女様に爪を食らってるわけだ。主勢一方ってわけだ。そりゃダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。
Does that mean he's considering her as a possibility now?
チェス盤がひっくり返っちまうぜ。
He has to.
野郎は俺たち羊が。
I don't think he doesn't consider her a possibility. I think he just considers the other possibilities too strongly.
Yeah, that's right.
ひっくり返すぜ。明日までこの島から逃げられねえのは野郎も同じだ。しょんべんちびりそうになりながら逃げ隠れするのは俺たちじゃねえ。野郎の方だ。暴いてやるぜ。必ずな、明日までに。いや、明日なんか待たねえ。今夜中にその裏からを掴み上げてやる。
Jesus.
Uh,
Boiler room?
とにかくこの部屋は警察が来るまでこのままにして施錠します。いいですね。
Oh my god. Sorry.
No, you're
Okay.
fine.
Natsui proclaimed it as though she didn't care whether they agreed or not. If anyone had the right to object, it would have been George. But he looked as though he had shed enough tears.
You think it might be a glitch? Oh, okay.
Still facing away from them, George nodded slightly and rose to his feet, and everyone else agreed in response. Natsui still hadn't opened the head's Western-style envelope she had picked up. But since they would all be leaving the room now, she decided that she would unseal it in the parlor, where everyone could watch. As soon as they walked out of the hallway,
to head back to the parlor. Out into the hallway, into the parlor. Some of them immediately felt something out of place. Or maybe sensed something strange.
答えよ。
マリアもわかるか。こりゃ何の匂いだよ。ひでえ匂いだぜ。
A rat died in the vents again.
As they all sniffed the air, they did notice a horribly foul, burnt smell, unlike anything any of them had ever smelled before, drifting through the hallway. Fuck me, dude.
ちょっと厨房を見てきます。
Wait, who's not here?
火はちゃんと消したはずなんですよ。
Genji, Kanan, right? Right? Noticing a burnt smell, it was natural that Kumasawa, who had just been cooking in the kitchen, suspecting that her own clumsiness had caused it. Kumasawa hastily dashed away. Oh no.
はい。
At Genji's order, Kanan went chasing after her. The others, although they did not run, also followed in order to search for the source of the smell. Who isn't? Isn't this everyone now?
I think so.
Jesus.
これは確かに鼻が曲がりそうな匂いですね。しかし、換気のために窓を開けてもいいものか。
Natsui was reluctant to open the windows in a situation where self-defense was so important.
換気扇を回させましょう。窓を開ける必要はないと思います。
上司の兄貴、話しかけても大丈夫かよ。
犯人を探す相談なら構わないよ。
Oh, 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 uh-oh. Is that good?
I mean, he just lost his parents.
I think he's mentally broken.
It seemed that George had already climbed out of the abyss of his sorrow.
Is that it?
All that filled his chest now was the quiet flame of hatred towards the killer, who had stolen the lives of his beloved parents.
部屋にはチェーンがかかってた。さっき構造を見たが、とても外から細工できる代物じゃねえ。つまり、完璧な密室だったってことだ。
そうなるね。
Damn it.
バラ庭園の倉庫の時は、シャッターの鍵を使用人室からこっそりと持ち出したのだろうとか、あるいは複製の鍵を持っていた可能性とか、いくつか方法が想像できた。でも、チェーンは違う。チェーンは一般に浸透した施錠方法の中で、最もシンプルに密室を構築できる。
チェーンだけは物理的に破壊しない限り、外からはどうにもならないぜ。じゃあつまり、犯人は扉からは出入りしなかったってことなのか。
こりゃ面白いや。つい数時間ほど前にも、扉以外でどうやって部屋から出入りしたのかって、みんな。
Oh shit, sorry.
It's okay. Back then, everyone had been making a fuss over how grandfather had disappeared from his room. Because of the receipt that Auntie Eva had stuck in the door on a whim, it was revealed that the door had remained sealed. And since Aunt Natsui had been the only person to enter or exit during that time, she had come under suspicion. Auntie Eva had proposed that a theory about how Aunt Natsui might have thrown grandfather out the window and left by the door herself. But this door is much simpler. It was sealed from the inside by the door chain. The window had also been closed from the inside, and the bodies had been in the room. This time it really was, without exaggeration, a true locked room. That's right. If you include grandfather's disappearance, 3 incidents have occurred, and at all 3 times, the door has been the point of interest. The first was the shutter. There was a key in the servant room, and if we assume someone knew about that, this can't really be called a locked room. God damn it. The next was the door sealed by the receipt. However, since Aunt Natsui had entered the room, she could have let grandfather out through the window,
or thrown him out, and she would have been able to lock the window before leaving. Or, like my crazy theory, he could have hidden until the receipt was gone and left the room later. Basically, this door can be defeated with a handful of desperate tricks. In that sense, you really can't call this one a locked room either. And now we have the door sealed with the door chain. Finally, we have to give up. Window, the door, everything had been locked from the inside. Perfect locked room. The first had been a locked room because everyone could be suspected. The second had been a locked room because Aunt Natsui could be suspected. But this time, no one can be suspected. This room was a perfect locked room, sealed by a door chain that denied access equally to everyone.
なら、犯人は室内に入らずに犯行に及んだ。部屋の外から何らかの方法で。
The picture looming.
確かに。チェーンである以上、人が通れるほどは開けなくても、多少の隙間を開けることができる。ノックして顔を覗かせたところを襲うとか。いや、甘いか。
甘いよな。エヴァおばさんの遺体が扉のすぐそばだったならそれも考えたぜ。だがエヴァおばさんは部屋の奥のベッドの上、しかも秀吉おじさんはバスルームだった。チェーンの隙間からでは姿を見ることもできねえし、手を伸ばすこともできねえ。ちくしょう、全然ダメだぜ。さっぱりだ。
Something was tugging softly at my sleeve. It was Maria.
Oh, 満足?
Oh my god!
バトラは親族の誰かを疑うのが嫌だから、犯人はベアトリーチェであってほしいと願ったよ。だからベアトリーチェは叶えた。バトラが言った通り、絶対に人間には無理なことをして、バトラに魔女の存在を信じさせてくれた。なのにわがまま。
Bless me. Oh my god. Polar Express, bro.
Bop.
Excuse me. I tapped Maria, who was laughing unpleasantly on the head with my fist.
ああ、叶えてくれてありがとうよ。今のはその礼と、不謹慎な時に笑ったことへの教育的指導だ。それより教えやがれ。エヴァおばさんたちの部屋の扉にも、また怪しげな落書きがされていた。あれもまた魔法陣なのか。
あれは特に覚えやすい特徴的な形なんだから、あのくらい知っててほしいね。
知らねえから花を持たせてやってんだ。ごちゃごちゃ言わねえで解説しろい。
バトラは暴力的だね。あんまり意地悪すると教えないよ。言うよこのげんこつ男。あれは月の1の魔法陣だよ。
何の意味がある？その魔法陣のご利益は、書かれてるヘブライ語の意味は？
記されているのは旧約聖書詩編第107編の16節。主は聖堂の扉を破り、鉄の栓抜きを打ち破ってくださいました。魔法陣の効用は2つ。1つはいかなる方法によって閉ざされた扉でも開くことができる。
そりゃ便利な魔法だぜ。つまり魔法の力に頼らなきゃ開けぬ密室の扉っていう魔女様のアピールってわけか。もう一つの効用は、
開かぬ扉を八方塞がりの事態に見立て扉を開く。 難解な事態の時に用いることで、それまで思いつきもしなかった解決策を与えてくれるんだよ。平たく言うと、観察力や洞察力、ひらめきや直感を授けてくれるんだね。ベアトリーチェはバトラごとき人間風情に、この扉の開き方がわかるものかって挑発してるんだよ。
よーし、もう黙れご苦労。上等だぜ。その魔女の挑戦。
Easy。
この世に魔女も悪魔も存在しない。
George is next.
父さんと母さんは誰かが殺した。それが僕のよく知る人間なのか知らない人間なのかはわからない。でもそのどちらであっても必ず人間なんだ。
しかしどうやって、せいぜい10センチ程度しか開かない扉の隙間からどうやったら室内の2人を。
それにしても耐え難い匂いです。一体何事なのですか？
Kanan and Kumasawa, who had gone ahead, realized before they even reached the kitchen that the smell wasn't coming from there.
I want to figure out what the fuck it is before we raid out.
That was because, on their way to the kitchen, they noticed that even a thicker wave of stench was rising up from the stairs leading to the basement. Oh, fuck.
またボイラーの調子が悪いんでしょうか。
Those stairs led to an underground boiler room. The mansion's boiler was old and had been playing up recently. Both of them had witnessed problems with the boiler on several occasions, but they had never smelled it belching out a stench like this before. Oh god. Slam!
今の音は。
The sound that they had heard from the basement had definitely been the sound of a door closing. Although she did phrase it as a question, Kumasawa too had already realized that the sound couldn't have been anything else. Kumasawa was so surprised at the sound that her knees gave way yet again as she cowered. Because at that very moment, no one could have been in the boiler room.
Okay, yeah, chat is telling me that there is no time and ads are starting soon, so it's probably best if we stop here. Fuck.
Oh.
Fuck, dude!
Alright. Shit.
Oh boy.
Battler, unleash your shit.
Well, as we raid out, well, I'll double check. Do you guys have any theories? Any prevailing thoughts?
Magic's real. Maria knows spells, and we're gonna die.
I think it's also kind of interesting. Like if you remember Maria with the flower, at the early point there, where she's trying to tell everybody something is there, and no one believes her. So this is just kind of mapping to Beatrice, who, if she is a real entity that is powered by like belief or some sort, it makes sense as to why she attached herself to Maria, and why Maria's like, well, don't you see it now? Don't you see it now? Like, isn't it obvious? And no one else is seeing it. So I think that's very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But
fuck me.
I think Beatrice is a metaphor
for capitalism.
For capitalism.
For capitalism. All right. The door was slammed ahead of them because they're they're looking down into the boiler room. They're going to the boiler room and they heard a door slam, from what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We're gonna raid into main channel now. Thank you, Wes and Delta, for hanging out. Thank you everybody who's watching on YouTube as well.
I might come by. I might need some chow grinder for this shit.
Absolutely.
I'm following you over to Sonic. I was there last time. I'm coming again.
Please.
I'll be a little late. I need to eat something.
We do UMINEKO every Friday, obviously. Typically, I do gacha games on the weekend here, but I have some writing entries I need to finish up because of deadlines, so no streams on this channel over the weekend, but we are doing bingo on Sunday. But yeah, if you want to see more UMINEKO, it'd be this channel, same time, same place. Oh wait, hang on. I fucked that up. Raid Veggie BL Tail. I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2. If you'd like to follow along.
The raid phrase is code switching into witch.
Code switching into witch. Code witching. Perfect.
Code witching.
Code switching into witch. For anybody on YouTube, https twitch.tv/VeggieBLTail. Unfortunately, the main channel only does stream on Twitch, but if you'd like to hop along,
concrete, baby.
Yeah, come watch me play Mauled through Sonic Adventure 2. We're about to finish the hero route and start the dark route. But yeah, thank you guys.
Well, hell yeah!
Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys next week. Bye, everybody.
Later, y'all.
Bye.
Fuck. Oh, God.
Oh, boy.